NPC. That's unfortunate for Armani because that's probably where he would have had the best chance of taking a game of Asu.
Yeah, incredibly well played. You can see the frustration there from Armani, and I think there were moments where, I mean, Armani had the right position locked in, but again, it goes back to the second guessing, going, no, I'm gonna move off. We saw it with Spaghetti in the previous match. Well, him and Kratz had a lot of second guessing themselves here, and same thing for Armani, ends up costing him dearly.
Yeah, absolutely. But some rounds are tricky, and definitely that is just the name of the game. That is what happens.
We are indeed live.
Definitely. And of course, to add to the land pressure of being here, you know, you're trying to make your way to the finals, make your way to the city host.com here for Saturday. I mean, that's huge pressure.
I still want to add that I think it is very, very cool to see Armani actually play out the moving rounds in a mode that he's not so confident in. He played it out. He was able to use info a lot of times and got 2 5K. So great job.
Definitely. Very solid games coming through. Now let's hop down to the stage and listen to Radu, what he has to say after that win.
RC, the king of Group RC. How do you feel, man? You are 6-0 so far in this tournament.
The map is sufficiently difficult that just one good guess from Jake can win it all. We have extremely strange lines here. I knew Jake would be annoyed on this one. You can see from his face. Then again,
so
looking pretty confused
YouTube
as well.
is live.
This is no moving, panning or zooming. The king of
Twitch
GeoGuessr
is live.
And we have
NMPZ.
no zooms just yet. Looks like Europe to me, right? The road's a bit strange. Should be Europe.
What the? What?
We have a Europe
Romania
zoom here into Hungary from Spaghetti. Don't know if I love Hungary.
Romania, I guess.
Hungary is always a good country because it's very central, so you can pick up points even if you're in the wrong country in Hungary.
Jake, Zigzag is
where will Jake go?
right there. He just asked for a room and
bike lanes here. In my opinion, and I'm looking at a small screen here, but
chat.
I mean,
Everything looks
I
good.
think you have to opt Eastern European, maybe like Southern Poland. Nah, that's
GeoGuessr World Cup Watch Party 2. Yeah, YouTube, Twitch,
France is
everything looks
valid.
good.
France is valid. Let's see here. One person will pick up a lot of points round 1 here, and it is actually Belgium. That makes sense. Belgium uses very thick road lines. And yeah, it's a good start from Jake. He has to feel happy about that. Very difficult
Did not know that Belgium uses
I think
very
Spaghetti's
thick
guess
red
was
lines.
objectively worse, but it did hedge for Eastern Europe. I think that's pretty valid as well. I think both players can't be too disappointed there. Next round, this looks immediately like where Spaghetti is zooming in. Both players seem to recognize the coverage here. That's good. I would say this is where Jake is looking at.
Are these
Jake's
aspirant
got to
plays,
trust
maybe?
himself here, though. Looks like he will. Should be okay here. Definitely looks like that kind of lake area in Manitoba. For some reason, hard to describe why, but it is very marshy, which is also something
he is looking at this one
as well.
And what happened
And so
here?
we have Jake locking in here. Spaghetti to follow.
Kratsu with
Spaghetti
Kirania
to
2-0.
follow.
Damn.
Damage is not going to be enough here unless Spaghetti makes a big change. Ooh, he finds an angle here. Surely he doesn't switch that late though. No, he's going to opt to stay that. And indeed, it was a good choice because
Kratsu
Jake
with
is
Kirania
closer,
2-0.
and it would have been.
I mean, he did beat
if
Blinky
we
on
had one further
moving,
north there.
so.
So Jake flawlessing so far. Could it be a
Radu
double
beat Armani
flawless? That
2-0
would be
expected.
absurd
Forget
from
Jake is
Jake.
going on. Let's see.
And here we go. Next round, we have interesting fences here on the side of the road. They appear to be perhaps Indonesian, Filipino. We have a thatched roof and a bamboo pole, I think. That is interesting. I think this is Philippines. We have an abundance of coconut palms here. We have a thatched roof. I believe thatched roofs are more common in the east. Jake does go east here. I like Jake's guess, honestly.
With this
Maybe a
sandy
bit
road,
further
my
north,
guess
we'll
is
see.
also
I
southern.
think Jake's guess is pretty decent. However, they're going for a similar idea here, so
But I
we
don't
shall
know.
see.
What?
And it was indeed
How is it
somewhat
not?
eastern, but just much further north. Could have been a huge opportunity for Jake, but he keeps
I
his
don't know how
flawless
it's
record.
not. Maybe it's dry, that's why.
Again, looking for a break into this game. It's not been easy for him so far on the no-moving modes. And we have Japan. That could just be his opportunity here. We have a fast zoom for Spaghetti onto Hokkaido here, just outside Sapporo. He goes quickly. Jake will know it's Japan. That's not going to be the issue.
If you go swim in one of those lakes, it looks like you'll end up like GeoGuessr on that Norway paddle.
And both
I don't know the lore.
Well done from Jake there, holding the consistency. No flawless, 165 damage for Spaghetti here. This is an exciting one, guys. Get hyped. I want to see Jake take an NMP land. I'm biased on this one. Next one here, easy Hong Kong. Do the players know it? I think they will. We've got double white lines, and we can see from the arrows that we're driving left-hand side of the road, right? So there's really not many other options. I guess actually Malaysia would be the other option. Jake is zooming Malaysia. Wait, is it actually? Okay, we have Hong Kong and Malaysia. I was very certain this is Hong Kong at first. Those apartment buildings
Hong Kong
very
makes
Hong
more
Kong
sense
police.
to
Oh
me
no! It looks
than
like
Malaysia.
both players are committed here. Jake does not think of Hong Kong. I mean, it could still be Malaysia. I
Hong
can't
Kong
count
is
it out. Maybe
more
it is.
likely to me at least.
It is! Wow,
What?
Jake!
Wow,
What a guess
look at
here.
his
Spaghetti
face,
makes
bro.
the obvious
Look at his
call
reaction.
first, but Jake vibed it out. Gosh damn, bro. That was an impressive guess from
Jake
Jake.
Lyons,
I
UT.
told you, I believed in Jake on NPZ. And Spaghetti goes down
he did
after
coach
winning
him,
and
so-
moving. My goodness, that is quite
Do I
something.
need
Same
to-
thing happened to Kratzo. The moving players making their mark on no moving here. Jake and Kratzo with the wins on NMPZ.
So this
Let's
stream
go.
A.
So I think
Stream
we
the-
should be able to see the results here from the group. So we have
Okay,
Jake
so
with
we
the
are
dub,
waiting for
Kratzo
13
with the
minutes.
dub, and RC streaking out ahead
Okay.
with a flawless record so far.
Rad was born in USA.
What a surprise! What a surprise!
Acha,
So here we
did
go.
not know that.
The next round is Radu versus Karania on the mainstream. Quite the hype matchup.
Let's see.
And we will decide
Kenya
between Kratzo,
counties.
Jake Lyons, the battle of the moving players, or
Um,
Spaghetti and
Millie.
Armani, the people who desperately need a win. I'm not even sure if a 2-0 would be enough for either of them there. So I think we will probably watch Kratzo, Jake Lyons. They're two players who are still
Kenya.
fighting here, especially Kratzo, for like a top 3 spot. So,
Mombasa.
Oh, but never
I mean,
mind. I
I'll have
forgot
to-
Spaghetti beat Kratzo. So Spaghetti's certainly in it too. I'll have a vote. Have a
Kenya
vote.
counties.
But I'll see you guys in 10 minutes or so.
Okay. So Zigzag is muted now. Okay. According to the, don't know this. Which year is currently North Korea? I think 113. Yeah. So Zigzag is muted now. Both of these are muted. 13 minutes. Let's see, YouTube. I'm gonna put a test. Which of these countries uses the rupee as its currency? Nepal. I think Bangladesh would be Taka. Indonesia would be Rupiah. Don't know about Malaysia. Stare. What? Bangladesh? What's up? Yeah, hi, hello, Asura, welcome. I mean, the music, GeoGuessr music is so nice, like, so good. I hope it is copyright free. I'll learn first. Show all names. This is, oh, you can't zoom in. Okay, the zooming is weird here. Tana River. Watching all the RC streams. Oh, like, do they have dedicated RC streams? I mean, maybe. Okay, what's the score now? I did not even reload. RC 3. Piranha, he lost against Kratzo, so Jake 1-1 now. Okay. This was expected. This was expected. This was expected. This was, I don't know. This was expected. This was expected. This was expected. This I don't know. This I don't know. TNT Kirania and Radu C next. Let's see which one is where. Kratzo Jake Lyons. Yeah, I think this is the more preferred one, isn't it? Kratzo Jake Lyons, Spaghetti Armani. Music suits Snake Charming. Acha. His A or C? Every time. Yeah, He's never in stream too. Interesting. Music suits. Oh yeah. But yeah, GeoGuessr music is so good. Except the actual gameplay music. I think the gameplay music is also okay, but you end up listening to it so many times. Okay, how much time do we have? We have like 6 seconds. Why does it say 13:40? Okay, it's the time in Central European time, which is I think 3.5 hours behind me. How?
Welcome back to Stockholm, Sweden, where you're watching the GeoGuessr World Cup Group C. Our players are well into the group now, and they're starting to
we all play on mute
into
now,
who is
but
a definite
initially I used to
championship on Saturday,
play
and
with
who
the
has
music.
a tough road to hoe to get there. Fortunately, our next match features 2 players who seem quite comfortable
how do you
on that
remember
path
this?
to the championship.
Okay.
We're talking about Karania, we're talking about
Lamu,
Radu C hot off a win there.
Kilifi,
Karania
Mombasa,
hot on
we
his
know
heels.
Kuala.
But this matchup is
So I think
banger,
Kuala
Dylan.
is the closest to Kuala Lumpur.
They both have something
No,
on the
Lamu is the
line,
closest.
more or less. Kirania especially, he got slowed down by a loss.
No, actually Kuala is closest.
And now he has to really make sure he
all of us
will
play
get
on
the
mute.
spot for the second chance.
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
Taita
we have
Taveta.
RC who's gone 6-0,
Someone
and
joined.
Karania seemed on that path
Hi.
as well, and could have if
Hi.
he 2-0'd Kratzo there, but ended up getting 0-2'd.
So I'm streaming the
Impressive matches
World
that
Cup
they've shown us so
matches.
far, but they're really going to need
Yeah,
to
you
bring their
can.
all
You're
for this
free
one.
to
So let's bring
talk.
out our first player for the match. It's
Give your
Karania.
insights. I hope the music volume and all is fine. Hi Omi. Hello.
For a player that loves
Okay, he left.
NMPZ, he's been a part of all 2-0s so far. Maybe this will be the match to go the distance against what might be his toughest opponent, Jella.
Yeah, definitely.
Russia, USA,
face
Brazil,
RC,
Indonesia, Australia, Canada,
if you are
Mexico.
in a situation like this where where
Greenland.
everything's on the line. But I
Teresina
think he
Lamps.
can do it. He
Oh, I
can do it.
forgot.
Kirania is definitely
It was in the
player who can
5
get
metas
maybe
every pro
into
should
the
know
PC game,
series.
which he would desire for as
I forgot.
his preferred mode against RC. What do you think?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
he just
honestly, I think
looked
this
at
is
Extreme
a
Region
good
guessing
chance for him to really show how
7
great he is. Because
and
at the top of the day, if I had to
listed
take a
out.
look at this group and say who's my top 2, I would probably say
What
RC
was the
and
Teresina
Karania,
Lamp meta
and
again?
it seemed to be going that way so far. That
What's his
Kratzo game
name?
did not go exactly his way. A
Diana?
couple little blunders, Peru, Colombia, Peru, right? And so we'll see if he can get it back. I really think he has it in him. I mean, the APAC
Okay.
champion deserved
Why
to
do
be
I
there.
have
The Karania effect.
Teresina
Always
Lamps?
exciting.
Always exciting to see it in play, but we'll
Yo,
see
everyone,
if it can
welcome
break
back.
through the Radu barrier. We've got
Brazil
Radu C
Lamps.
coming out to face him.
We got what kind of
Bellum.
for kind of yeah, you'll see it attached
Oh.
to you completely, but that's only going to be in yeah. I'm just colorblind, but somewhat.
Okay,
yellow.
Teresina with
It is
orange.
So,
The confidence
these
of
are
this player
pretty
radiates
supports.
even through
We
the
have the
video.
orange lamp,
I love that Radu C is coming
lamp
in
arms.
ready to
Lamp
win,
arm,
but
okay.
as I
Found
said before,
pretty much
with
everywhere
full
in the city.
respect for his competition, so plugged into the scene, he knows
Bangladesh,
exactly
Peru,
what he's
Colombia,
up
so
against
true.
Colombia.
Greenland,
most
Mongolia.
definitely. I mean, you
Yeah,
look
he's
at
so
both
good at
RC
Bangladesh
and
and
Karania. They're both
I don't know
very
about the others,
calm
but he was
players,
good at
actually.
Latin
I think
America
maybe
in
that's the
general,
winning
so
secret. You look at players like Consus too, all very calm and collected and seem to just destroy the competition.
Bangladesh roofs meta.
RC, a
Don't know.
figurehead of that though, but always with the smile too, kind of like Orlando. They've got a similar vibe, but you know, RC with
Hello.
just those years and years
Hello.
and years of expertise, playing consistently non-stop that entire time. I mean, you have so many pros who come in and out, you know, play for a year or two, depending on what's going on in the scene.
Okay.
But RC, no matter what, continued with it, and it's just why he knows so much about the
They
game.
just pick one
consistently.
characteristic
You
about
put him in
every
almost
player
any
and
competitive scenario, and he
start
really shines.
saying it
Yeah,
like
we see that,
repeatedly.
you know, especially watching
RC
here in the in-person
being
competition, it's
playing
more
since a
about
lot of
just
time.
the knowledge, it's about the self-control in the situation,
Esther,
about what you're
thank you
giving
for the
away
follow.
by choosing quickly
And
or
welcome to
holding
the stream.
back. So really seems to have mastered all aspects of the competition here.
Yeah, RC
And
playing
can't wait to
is
see
playing since a
it
long time.
started. But first,
And,
we've got to talk about what's at stake. It's the prize pool.
Someone
$20,000 going to
yesterday
first place,
having like
$50,000
Minecraft supporters
overall. But we said, you know what, that's not enough. How do we add more? Well, folks, let me tell you. You can subscribe here on the Twitch channel, or you can head on over to GeoGuessr.com and pick up one of our players' custom jerseys. Those purchases
this is the main match, right? Kirania Radu C.
We're over $5,000 in it right now. And that goes
exactly. That's what I'm saying, right? Groups being Minecraft.
Subscribe, pick up some sweet new avatar swag, and help grow the scene. But I know what'll help grow the scene. It'll be whatever contribution this incredible match makes to it. So let's hand it on over to Toby and then Lee and get right into it.
Will they still yap?
Kirania versus
Okay.
Radu C.
Kuala sounds similar to Kuala Lumpur and very close to Kuala Lumpur. Lamu is also part of Kuala Lumpur and hence closer to Kuala Lumpur.
I think it's gonna be maybe crazy
Mombasa
to hear
we
from
know.
people at home, but Radu is currently
Kilifi.
6-0 in games. He has not dropped anything, and he says he's not happy with it. He says he was not happy with his performance.
Wow.
Okay,
A
my
perfectionist
cam
at
is a bit
play,
on
Radu C,
top.
and that's
Is it
one
better?
thing that makes him so scary.
Yes, definitely. But I mean, having said that, I see where he's coming from because his good guesses were obviously
Okay,
5
my
Ks picked
bed is
perfect,
also
but there
not
were
made up.
moments where I guess
That's
he was
fine.
lucky that Amani didn't get closer because he was still a couple of 100 kilometers off with high multipliers too, where he ends up winning out. But there are worlds
Stealing,
where
I don't know what he's
in that
talking
game,
about.
in that situation, the better guesser could best even Radu.
Even that would be possible, yeah.
And
And I think
I
now
don't know.
he's
Let's
facing
see.
his strongest opponent on paper so far, which is Kirania, the Asia Pacific regional champion.
Yeah, this music is good.
They're starting off with moving, and I think those are pretty even.
And I think this has been like one of their theme music.
I like the pace that he was trying to set up in his first match coming into this. Now, though, I am a little concerned that he might not be able to outpace Radu.
Let's see. Any comments on YouTube?
In the moving game that he had against Amani just before, regardless of the tempo that was being put up.
Absolutely, Radu
No
is
move,
great
no pan.
at
Acha.
strategic guessing at whichever point he thinks it's most likely to
No.
get points for him. We started off, I believe, in Turkey.
Okay.
I might have seen his mountain range before. If I did, it's probably near Erzurum. I might be wrong though. Maybe it's just Kayseri. Those are the two areas
Kayseri
in
has
Turkey
those
with the
snow-capped
most
mountains.
Snow coverage. So
I
let's
don't
see
know.
if one of them insta-locks here. If they think they recognize the mountain range.
At least that's
know
where I have
RC is
seen
very good with
snow-capped mountains
What is
in
RC looking for in the
Turkey.
sky there? You saw him look up for a second. Is that all
What?
copyright?
Van?
He tried to look at copyright, yeah, because maybe some of these snow coverage areas. Although quick login from Pirania.
I've got a lot of
somewhere
food
where
and
they expected
it
to
keeps
ban,
falling.
and that's where they go. Wow.
Yeah, but
Let's
again,
see.
Now he's moving Erzurum.
we saw it in Pirania's previous game that he
It was van.
It is
early
van.
on and,
How?
Oh, Radu shifted away from it. And again, that's what I was hoping to maybe see in 700 damage round one as well, where Kirania was able to kind of put the pace up a bit and stress his opponent in the previous match that we saw him in. This time around, we saw Radu go like, oh, I didn't have the time to figure this one
Okay.
out. Probably jumps away
Peru.
from what ended up being the right
RC's
guess.
strong
Maybe that's how
point.
you play him. Maybe that's how you best him.
It might be possible. We have some
He's
strike
looking at
signposts
Kratsu.
here in
Oh,
round 2,
CG has joined.
indicating Peru.
I'm gonna watch this.
It sucks for Jake, but these places in New South Wales can be hard to find.
Yeah, definitely. Looks like a pretty good start for Kratso here. Jake already lost almost half his health, only 2 rounds in. Let's see if he can come back here.
Absolutely. Okay, left-hand drive here, striped curbs. Country, what do you reckon? Oh, I see
well,
it.
that's helpful.
Yeah. So Indo.
Literally said Indonesia.
Looks like it's probably Java, so cover part quite easy to find even if you can get. So Java indeed. Not surprised me that this would be Jakarta. Kind of a sleeper round in a way, but we'll see if Jake
Can't
knows
read it.
that. And he does. Yeah. I mean, give Jake a Jakarta round and pretty much 10 out of 10 times he's gonna get it right, I reckon.
Both of them are moving players, so moving
Balls
makes
continue.
sense.
Yeah, still flawless.
It's a big
What happened
psychological
here?
thing if you're getting flawless. Okay, next round here. Jake Lyons versus Kratso. We have some more ults. I like that.
You can't beat
So these
RC
little
in.
metal plates, the vertical metal, like silverish looking plate on the pole is a Queensland thing. So we should be looking at Queensland somewhere here. Coastal probably with how great it is. What do you reckon? Do you have any call?
Yeah, I could definitely see a coastal here.
Why do I have just 4K channel points? Like I
So yeah.
watch him
Palm
every
trees
time he
not so
streams.
helpful within Queensland, but they're a good clue for Queensland, I guess. You do have certain areas where you get more of them. Okay, here we
Oh,
go.
these are not
Casino
even
right away.
affiliate?
There's a town
Wow.
called Casino in New South Wales.
I mean, they started.
Are we there? That's a good question. I mean, I'd
Radu
have to look
win
at
the World
number
Cup?
plates
Let's
here,
see.
but maybe the plate was lying. We could be in Casino here. I think Casino's quite hilly though.
Kratzo's zooming into Queensland.
Yeah, I still think it's Queensland, nonetheless. It might have actually just been a casino, to be fair.
Oh, Jake in New South Wales.
Jake in New South Wales, though. Maybe he recognized casino and thought that. But let's see, big damage here. Ooh, what state actually is it? I think it actually might have been New South Wales. I think it was actually in casino. Okay.
Yeah, wow.
Wow, okay. I think it was actually in casino there, guys. Very interesting. But I really thought I saw Queensland meta, so, I mean, in a way, Jake's guess is better, but yeah, there you go. Interesting. Okay. Double concrete road, Philippines every time.
Yep.
Or most times. And it's a race for the province here, which these two players should know well.
I think
Yeah, you would expect
it's lose on only.
just race for that info and use it right away.
Like in Philippines, they just ride them on the shop fronts all the time.
Yeah.
It's a very useful thing to
not
know.
lose on.
Kratzo seems to make it to the information. I mean, Jake, sorry, and Kratzo is without. He's looking at the bamboo hut instead. Which, to be fair, what?
Wow.
I mean, if you are good at
I'm
a
not sure if the zoom
big country,
is,
it helps.
like, somewhat
So
inaccurate.
if he's
or
getting
the
US,
hut- No, surely he
Yeah.
must have seen something else.
I mean, he's good at so many big countries. He's good at Argentina, Ukraine,
Okay,
US.
next round here, Jake beats the flawless allegations. And
So yeah,
Kratzo takes a big advantage here on what's a very important game for Jake. We've seen Jake doesn't need the moving game. But I think against Kratzo he probably does.
Instant lock in Tasmania.
I like that from Jake. He's picked some all his practice. Kratzo may not know here, but he does. Okay.
Okay.
He does.
Zigzag sort of proud of
Single
his
white line
Australia guesses
you
because he
never
coached
find
him.
in New South Wales. Yep.
That's a good tip.
Yeah. It is a double white line only. It's like Poland or something.
What happened here?
Okay. A little bit of damage there for Jake. Nothing too crazy. I like the insta-send tactics though. We have Thailand. Jake, as I said earlier, Jake revised his Thai this morning.
Oh,
I believe that Kratzo could also read Thai. So okay,
Obviously,
we move
he's a
past the
moving
sign there.
player.
Jake moves back towards it.
he
although
did it.
maybe
He did beat Blinky, so
any vibe here, pretty difficult I would say.
Yeah. Thailand's one of those countries where I feel like a lot of places can look similar. So especially in moving it, you just gotta get to that info.
Yeah, 100% accurate. It's very difficult.
He's
to
not
read your
fast
guess. We
moving,
have
though.
like a big government building here on Jake Lyon's screen. I wonder if that could play into a good guess here, potentially so. See, he zoomed in on this stuff. Okay. See, he zoomed on the house, but I think he was actually zooming in on the sign, and it was just a bit off center.
Yeah.
Which is starting to make sense to me. Did Kratzo find anything there? He zoomed into a pole on my screen.
What's
but I
going
feel
on
like
here?
He actually did find something potentially, because it's a weird frame to end the game.
Oh, they already moved to no
That's
move.
certainly not what he's actually doing.
Yeah. And yeah,
With Spaghetti winning.
So there we go. Buriram, and that is going to be 2.5k. Jake is on the edge. So now, what tactics does Jake go for?
Jake, he's got to lock in right now. He is on
What
the
tactics?
edge.
What tactics though? Does he go fast or slow here?
I'm not sure, honestly. Like, I mean, he's so good with the information.
Right. I think he has to go for the info in a round like
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
And as soon as he gets a Rue around, he has to insta-send. That's not really Jake tactics in general though, so we'll see.
Yeah,
Ashirvad,
I'm not sure
welcome.
He's gonna insta-send no matter what.
In next 2-3 years, I'll be telling my peers that current GeoGuessr World Cup. No, never. I mean the
He really does. Fortunately,
current,
it's Gen 4, so the signs are easier to
like
read.
from last year to this year. Oh, this is Ecuador new Gen 4, right?
In Nigeria. That being said, Jake is out of the town. Kratzo is in the town. It's all.
No, it's
he has to go back
Nigeria.
to spawn, Jake.
But the
He
car
does, he
is
does, he does.
almost
He's looking
identical to
around,
Ecuador
He doesn't know.
new Gen
It looks
4.
like it's over for Jake.
Jake.
It really does. And it's a 5k from Kratzo. Jake is,
Yeah,
of
so
course,
from
completely
last
knocked
year
out
to
by
this
that.
year, players have
Yeah,
improved
Kratzo
significantly.
played really
So
nicely there.
He did, yeah. Just clear
yeah,
guesses, read
even
guesses,
like
even when he didn't
to me to
necessarily
get
have,
to their level
solid
when they were
information.
last year, it will
Picked up
take
on
me
the
like
vibes.
3-4 years,
Jake
and
just
by
gonna be
then they will be
Jake often just
even
like,
at
you know, if he
such
found the
a
information
high
that
level.
Kratzo found, it would have been a very even duel.
So
but
yeah,
Kratzo was
I'm
just
never gonna
into
play in the World Cup,
information.
obviously.
And I don't know, because I would have expected Jake to be able to match that. I think normally he can. It was just in that duel that really he wasn't able to get as quickly to the info as he would have liked at all. So, especially that Nigeria was really sad because 60 seconds in the town, I would think, you know, 90+% of the time
Who won?
Jake would be fine. with
RC?
that. Anywho, we move forward to no moving. Here we are. And
Armani getting a lot of 5Ks.
Europe looks like it has potential to be a difficult round, even on no moving, I think.
Definitely, yeah. On these small gravel roads, always potential for like baity information or just like lack of infrastructure and things that are usually helpful, especially in Europe.
And it's not Europe.
Oh, and it's not.
Yeah. That could have been a fun one, no moving, panning, or zooming. Instead, it's just standard Japan with the language. So let's have a look
Did you guys see CG's video that he uploaded last night?
Both players taking their time.
He basically said that
Getting a vibe
he's
for the vegetation,
sort of
which is
quitting
notoriously
competitive.
difficult to read in Japan.
Indeed, yeah. Some sort of sports facility here, but
I mean, he'll be hosting and all, but
also immediately walking in
Fast.
because he said that his there is sufficient skill gap between him and the other players. According to him.
Vegetation, I think he was kind of just spinning a little bit more without zooming, but there was significant cabbage on the NMPZ. It wasn't the biggest though, so it's a fair enough mistake. Next one here. Is it Thailand?
that would make
Or is
sense.
it Brazil? That's the two options here. I think it's actually Brazil based on the landscape in the background.
Yeah, Kratz is going for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, sun's in the north.
Yeah.
The pole had supports,
Well,
no?
the tree plantation, the eucalyptus plantation.
Yeah, it's never
couldn't
north.
really
The
been in
pole had
country.
supports.
That's true.
The soil is indeed very red. Brazil, the land of the red soil, CG.
It is. Yeah, just a big open field. I do like the guess that Kratz has made right now. Jake is still taking his time though, soaking it all in. But yeah, going for this sort of Sao Paulo, Paraná type of area.
Makes a lot of sense to me. Wow, Jake with a big commit there. I mean, I think we have wooden poles, so it makes sense on that level, but it is extremely red soil. Wait, we do have like a pine in the background here. I actually might like Jake's guess more.
Let's see.
Wait, why do I keep getting messages from
No,
Esther?
no, another question, I think.
I'm gonna...
And okay, it was just
Oh, wow.
That is unfortunate. That's gonna be big
Sao Paulo.
damage on 1.5k.
Massive.
3.3. In a way, it's fortunate for Jake that it didn't
I don't know
later.
where you would find
That
wooden
would've been
poles.
even on 2 tons, I think.
Yeah, that would.
Yeah, Brazil is
Not be good. But here we go with round.
something I should work on.
Pretty unique looking one. Could be good for Jake.
Nice water here.
The mic is very faint sometimes.
I think this is Turkey. Hujuka.
Yeah. So Turkey can probably try to line up.
Oh!
Okay,
Wait,
Kratz
could
with
it be?
Croatia.
Could it be?
I thought Turkey as well, but either
Okay,
way,
zigzag
he's
is...
got here.
Okay, what does Jake think though?
Let's see what he does.
Now that I see Croatia call, I can see it, but I still feel more. Oh, we have a blue card.
Oh,
I
okay.
think it's blue. It might still be white, but I think it's blue. In which case, Croatia probably makes the most sense. Yeah.
Kratzu.
Very few trees though.
Yeah. Kratzu's hard at work lining it up. He's locked in his guess.
Jake is not sure about the country here. He's a Turkey. Is it white or is it blue? Because if it's white, blue, and that's just GG. Jake, unable to make out what the car was there. Very annoying.
Jake is so hard on himself, bro. Like,
Yeah, that's a rough way to go out for sure. Because it definitely had that.
it means so much to him.
Oh, it did, like 100%. That's what it looked like.
Like, maybe it means so
Kratzu,
much to
and it's so
everyone,
fun
but
in Croatia. Very good guess from Kratzu there. And applause.
Flawless in 3 rounds from Kratzu. Quite the performance here. The 2-0 against Jake, and Jake is not going to be happy with that at all. But
okay, 2-0.
he's played his best.
Well,
as he could have.
unluckily, mostly maximum north or maximum south of the Philippines. But yeah, let's see. We get a Kirania zoom in into Luzon, which is the northern island of the Philippines. And RC has not opened this map yet.
First of a couple. I mean,
Yeah,
we've only
it
really
took
seen
me
it happen once
so
earlier
much
in
time to
this
realize
matchup
that
where
Philippines
it's
appears
Kirania that
so
locks in his guess first.
frequently.
See if Rado is in any way, shape, or form stressed with it. Doesn't
Have
seem
to
like
improve
Very
it.
in
different guess
Philippines.
though.
He is
Very
jumping,
different guess. He's hedging.
He's hedging it, and it is going to be Kirania to win it. So maybe this is the way to come up victorious. Half health done off Radu in a single round, and you saw the pressure there. He wanted that couple extra seconds. He had to hedge in the end. He wasn't sure.
That was a great guess by Kirania.
Definitely.
Because as I said, the Philippines is super hard to reach and guess, and a landscape like this makes sense to be on the North Island, but it could also be south, and RC wasn't confident.
An update from another match going on as well right now. Kratzu has just 2-0'd Jake Lyons.
Wow.
Those of you guys have been watching that massive matchup there between the two. And Kratzu, off of losing the previous game, we had him on stream here, finally able to turn that one around
What
and
the hell?
take out Jake Lyons.
As we move into a round with a lot of flags. What kind of flags are these, Toby? The wrong ones. Toby's still looking for his Denmark round on stream, but
They had it
might-
yesterday, and I wasn't even there.
You weren't
even.
cast.
I'll get it eventually, and it'll be great. It'll happen eventually. But in the meantime, we'll head to Sweden. You know, we're already here. Everyone that is on screen right now is here as well. And
Ooh.
Gotland guess maybe. A
Very
cheeky,
specific.
cheeky Gotland guess from Kirania.
I mean, he's trying to line it up,
Yeah.
seeing if it makes sense or not. And I think if he doesn't find anything that lines up, he will just move back somewhere else. But yeah,
Maybe he's been there. Maybe he's spent summer on the beaches of Gotland. Maybe not.
I think that's a popular tourist destination for all Australians, right?
I was gonna say for Australians, maybe not so much.
But yeah, RC is looking further towards Stockholm, while Kirania now moves to the west side of Sweden, like a complete 360 switch from Kirania. Now in the middle, hedging it out.
Yeah.
RC in Stockholm still.
Who's gonna get it? Locked in now, seems confident with the western guess. It is gonna be north side Stockholm. A lot of damage coming through on this one towards Kirania. It's still gonna be in the race, but now the scores are practically tied.
Practically tied as we move into the next round, which features some Polish language, I believe.
Oh, Armani to one spaghetti.
Do anything with that? I don't think it mentions a town name there, but it could.
I'm supporting Armani because he is of Indian origin.
Language, and maybe they can have a good region guess here. Otherwise, Poland, super hard country to region guess.
True.
Here comes a favorite segment. Careful, here's my pregnant.
Ooh, so glad behind there as well. Seems like Armani and Spaghetti finished their game 2. We'll get an update on their score in just a moment, I'm sure, as well. As Rado looking into Poland, as you were saying.
They are scanning though.
Yeah? Not quite sure exactly what we're looking for here.
Maybe they found one word that looked like a town name, and they just decide, maybe let's scan for it. Maybe we can find this randomly somewhere.
You never know. I mean, if you have the region all these, to some extent locked in, now
a northern lock.
For it.
That's risky.
Definitely is.
That is very risky because Poland is so hard to reach.
We have some pink flowers.
Slowly making his way in the same direction, and it's gonna be Karani. You can see the fist there, happy with that guess.
First, no, I thought it was game.
And once again, up ahead.
That is a great guess. I
Is
think
Kirania
not a lot of people would have committed there like Kirania did. And
RC.
Definitely.
The first one to beat RC.
Impressive one. So now he's taking the lead. And yeah, he has Radu C on the ropes here.
True. One good guess here for Kirania. An early guess at that, I think, could potentially push us into an NPC.
I believe that this round will be Mexico. We have the short license plates and Spanish. And yeah, it just looks like Mexico to me. I believe maybe South Coast. But Mexico is a huge country.
Definitely
you can definitely see the win here for somebody.
And an update from the previous match, we just saw the players walk behind Kirani as well. Armani able to take the win 2-1 to Spaghetti. So they went into an NPC as well. Armani able to strike back after the loss against Radu. Takes a win.
What's happening here?
This group might become very interesting.
It's going to be really close, that's for sure, yeah?
We will see the standings
so
after this match while they are still figuring out where in Mexico exactly this is. I believe they both know it should be Mexico. I don't see any location information on these sites, but we have a Oaxaca zoom in by...
What's the vibe you're getting?
I mean, my vibe was initially South Coast, so the Oaxaca zoom in by
I love this.
is something I agree
Kurkure
with.
popcorn, yummy cheese.
It could be somewhere else though. I'm very much not confident.
Okay. Again, I mean, that's sweet music to my ears, because if you are not sure, there's a chance that these guys aren't either. And the fact that we're down to 10 seconds and neither player has locked it in tells me that they aren't quite sure. Kirania is further into the mountains. Radu stays on the shoreline. There's not a lot of health to work with. Let's see now, locked in. Who is going to get it? It's going to go east. It's going to go pretty much, I mean, identical distance to the location. Just 160 damage done.
What are they yapping about?
Absolutely. I think that was a round where we could have seen a potential.
Can Radu finish the job here? Round 7 starting up.
Oh, they're reacting to that.
Here, Radu is
wow.
About which country you are, because some European countries use these words, but others don't.
Okay.
Let's see what the players think here. I'm not 100% sure where exactly we are right now. I could see a lot of like Central European countries working here.
Yeah.
We're like Croatia or something.
What do we have? A couple of shacks, a couple of mailboxes, an old train bridge. It looks like. Seems like there's no trains going over that bridge anymore. So does train knowledge come into play? It doesn't seem like it, because neither of the players are really too focused on the bridge. Sometimes there's like a year it was made sign on a bridge like this, but usually not a city name.
I mean, there are no yellow
do we have any
reflectors
house actually in the background? Maybe. I think they are zooming in on that. Looking for Belgium now. Yeah, there is language on that. Maybe they can make out some words and
somewhere close to
it's
Earth.
very hard to read for sure. But that might be the deciding factor here, being able to read those words.
Yeah, true.
RC is confused here.
Locked in from Kirania, and maybe this is what he wants. Radu does not seem convinced in where he wants to put this one down. They are both in the nearby vicinity. It is going to be Radu out victorious here once more in round number 7.
Kirania basically hedged for the rest of Europe.
This game with these two players now just a couple of 100 points apart.
And now we have another big country which might be the decider here.
Kazakhstan.
This Google truck is unique to Kazakhstan, and we have like these wide
So
open
green.
fields which are very common in this country. It's a very learnable country.
Why is it so
because
green?
There's only a
Without
few
the
roads
wire.
which are very, very long.
Yeah.
So you are able to learn all of them if you want to. Maybe some of these players have.
So are we in 5K territory, you think? Maybe?
I don't think this location is particularly 5Kable, but we might see a right road here.
Already now you can see Karani lining up, as you were saying.
Yeah, it's going in instantly.
Is anyone
Oh, is it the
fast
Bishkek
guess on this, or is
Mountains?
it too much on the line? I say that Radu actually is going to be the one to send it.
Yeah, he's a little bit west of Kirania right now. That might be huge damage for one of them.
Could be game 2. 4.5 times multipliers. Karania is getting closer and closer to where Radu is.
Oh, it is Bishkek Hills, bro.
Had he stayed, it's going to be game regardless.
Wow.
Yes,
Oh,
exactly
Kirania the first one to
take
beat
it home.
RC.
And for the first time today,
And I was
we're
closer than
headed
both of
to
them.
NP,
To be fair,
NPC,
Kirania hedged.
sorry. Wow, what a round for Kirania to take home. I thought with him continuously moving further west, he was just exactly outside of finishing it.
Yeah.
But good on him. First round taken off of Radu as well.
That is true. Kirania, as we said before, one of the strongest players in this group. And definitely, I also predicted Kirania to go to the semi-finals, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, there you go. Good on you. And for Karani, that is a massive momentum boost. Taking a round of a game off of a player who's so far
I predicted Kirania to win.
Is incredibly big.
I
And
predicted
now, for those of
Kirania
you
will
guys
beat
tuning
Blinky
just
in the
today,
final.
Haven't seen this before. We are
But
now headed into
let's
what
see.
many consider the hardest game mode in the game. NPC, no move, no nothing. All you get is a still image to try and base the location off of. You know what? Let's
How's Armani doing?
Let's get it started.
Let's get into it. Let's get
Look
into
at
That's
the
why I'm
first round
supporting.
that the players have to figure out here.
Armani is not doing good.
We don't have
Oh,
much
he's
to work
not
with.
doing good
Some
at all.
mountains. The thing is, this little thing could potentially be
What are we looking at?
be like a French road line. I'm not sure. It might
A
be.
French road
Yeah,
light.
two
What?
tiny
Oh, these
meshes next
ones.
to each other are like French road lines.
These ones.
Also, I
And
mean,
we see Kirania zooming in there, so
Yeah.
I think it might be.
and keep in mind again, I mean, when you're playing this, they can't zoom.
These ones.
So what they do, what you'll see as soon as the map comes or the screen comes up, both their faces like rip, they just zoom towards the screen.
Ooh, we have a Sardinia that is not
Ramen
France, but it's Kos.
Yeah, okay, a rare cost game. That's not something we see too often.
Radu closer in the wrong
What?
country and taking 900
How
points.
does he know?
Yeah, I mean, you know what? You take those Karanias there sitting trying to do the math on how in the
Wrong
universe
country challenge.
was that
GeoGuessr.
calculation. Tricky one at that though, and of course, I
Is-
mean, when we're on these NMP set games,
Is it the
more
GeoGuessr?
often
I
you'll
don't
see
think so.
guesses that are further apart
Nah.
from one another because you have no way of obtaining info that isn't literally what you see right here.
That was kind of lucky for RC. He didn't recognize the French road line, but he got
Yeah.
close because he region guessed the landscape basically, while Kirania
I mean,
just went
RC
for the country of France.
Was
And now
playing
we have
before the
RC's
metas were
strength
out, so
here.
he knows
These
landscapes and
little
plants. He's a big
yellow
plant
and black
guy.
thingies on the guardrail. They are unique to Peru. One of the best countries
Unique
of
to
Radu.
Peru, but Peru, one of the longer countries in the world. Like,
And
that
RC
would
is
definitely take points off of you if you get the region.
Strong
We see
country.
a big difference in guesses here.
Yeah.
RC max north, while Kirania is just near Lima.
Oh!
Wow!
It's 8 kilometers off Radu, that's insane. And he didn't even take time to pinpoint the road exactly.
That's Radu doing Radu things in Peru. I know it
Wow.
firsthand. I was leading him in the finals of the Andorra wildcard where he qualified. And out of nowhere, RC pulled out an insane Peru guess, beating me.
Incredible.
So let's look at the next round.
Incredible. Big
Also
city of the
interesting. We have a big city. I think it might be Turkey, but I'm not
Yeah?
100%
Is
sure.
this
Getting a
location
third
in
time. I see what
RC's
you're saying.
City Skylines map?
I mean, let's see what the players think here. I think the houses look
Does RC
vaguely
recognize
Turkish,
this from
but on
his
NMPC,
City Skylines map?
Yeah, Kirania is in there.
Definitely.
Let's see what Radu C thinks.
This is where Minty just go. If I could just zoom in. Kirania instantly hops to Istanbul. Not
Skyline
so
script,
mountains.
yeah.
I feel like Istanbul is a little bit more big hills than where Kirania is currently looking. But I mean, obviously, for the most part, he would know better than me. It is going to be on the western side, and it's Radu once again closer to the target. Yet again, flawless so far. 3 rounds in to this NMPC.
Another amazing guess by Radu C here as we move into round 4. And we got some Japan.
Yeah.
Nice one, Toby.
Yeah, I saw that.
We got it, we got it.
I vibed Japan on this one.
It's very much Japanese architecture. Let's see what the players can do with this. Also, not a country that's easy to region guess on NMPZ because you can't see all of those electricity meta basically.
You learn so many metas, you ignore the landscapes in Rajasthan. I mean,
that's exactly how it is. Yeah.
Japan, not Rajasthan.
Is there any regional vibes in this one that you're getting?
Not right now, no. I think I would probably hedge it in the middle because I'm very unsure where this is. We have a confident Kirania, I guess, though.
I was gonna say, you say middle, Kirania is way further towards the southwest. That's exactly where he's going.
RC has the same vibe.
He's doing the exact same thing, water hedging the one down there. They're both miles off. It's east side Tokyo.
That's interesting that they hedged the same water spot,
800 kilometers off. They were both feeling, and that could have been game for either player. I feel like had they opted to go further east, but not quite so.
Capital clickers win every time.
Wow.
So, oh my god, this is also interesting. We have basically nothing to work off with, but the players might still get this.
Tunisia.
Start them off here.
Yep.
UAE, Tunisia,
I believe this could be something like
dust knowledge.
South Africa or Australia, but that's very far away from each other. Let's see what the players think.
Senegal?
Instantly, South Africa zoom in by Kirania. Does he pressure Radu?
It's literally just
he does.
Third road. He does.
But Radu in the same area.
On top of each other again.
Wow, great performance by both of them. Is this right, though?
And it makes so much sense. There are two players out of the same school of how to get good at this game. And once again, Radu out victorious. Only 40 points taken off of him so far, but constantly chipping away at Kirania, who is now sat at 1500.
Very interesting location, almost in Namibia there, which is getting Google Street View coverage soon.
Oh, there you go. A little spoiler. I like it. I like it.
Okay, and I think we might spot a little Australian bollard here. Is this scripted again? Can Kirania complete the comeback in his home country?
For the third time in a row, he had both of his rounds against Jake Lyons be won on Australian soil. Can he do it here once more?
Radu's smiling.
This is a tricky region guess in my opinion. I don't think NMPZ, this is easy. So if Kirania is confident on this, he can actually take down the Giant with a really good guess here.
Yeah, definitely could. Where do you go? Australia, big country, definitely big
just
enough
Victoria,
for
right?
to be taken out. A little 3.5 times multiplier. That's 6k health. Ain't gonna get you nowhere.
Wow, very confident North zoom in.
The North, not locked in just yet. Radu is still yet to even open the map, but opting to go east side. Radu is there with him though.
It's a very risky guess by Kirania.
It's gonna be game.
North. So far out of everything, but maybe he's right. On the Poland he went risky and it was correct.
Right in the middle again. I mean, these two guys are just shoulder to shoulder all the way through, but once more, it's Kirania to take damage off of it. He needs that one good round to bounce back, but now, with Radu playing so consistent, 1,000 health is all he has left to work with.
Radu is just chipping away at Kirania.
Wow,
this is another tricky one, maybe. I don't have a compass here to work with in this preview screen, but if we see the compass and the sun is north, maybe it's like in New Zealand.
Okay.
If the sun is south, it might be something completely different.
What do we have? We have some windmills. They're far off in the background.
I mean, it could be some Europe as well. I can see it.
We're looking southwest.
Southwest. So the sun is in the south, which means we're in northern hemisphere. New Zealand can't be. So I guess maybe something like Spain or Portugal? The highlands of Portugal, maybe? Oh, wow.
4 times multiplier.
We have Radu zooming in there.
Not locked in so far. It's been Kirania who's been early with the lock-in so far here in NMPC, but maybe this time it's going to be Radu to try and put the pressure on. He wants to close out this game. He wants to win it here, and he does lock it in.
He locks it in. Let's see.
And look at him. He's sitting there praying, hoping that he's
Nah.
Turkey.
Wow.
Kirania has miles off.
No.
I mean, I don't know what it is. It might be Turkey.
Not
this
Turkey.
Is 100% gonna be game, and it is going to be Spain. And that is Radu out victorious. It took him 3 rounds this time around, but the win comes through nonetheless. Radu unbeaten so far yet again.
So
Look at the relief on his face. He's saying, let's go. That was a tough fought battle. Kirania with a great performance as well, and I think
Definitely.
maybe they will see each other again later.
Kirania, the only player so far to take a single game off of Radu, and an incredible performance. This one could have gone either way at multiple times.
NMPZ going 7 rounds is also an amazing performance by both players. You gotta say that.
Yeah.
They were consistent.
Absolutely insane. Impressive.
But that's a big ask.
Let's see.
Alright guys, we'll see you soon.
They're also going.
Peace.
No one stays. Everyone leaves except me. Let's see her.
did it. You lost one game, you're first, but you made it through again 2-1. How does it feel?
Feels really good. Yeah, no more flawless, but obviously Kirania is a really good player, and it's no shame losing a game against him. And that game really went down to the wire there. Oof.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, let's talk about that OS round NMPZ. It's already been super intense. You seem to kind of just be chipping away damage, but then you see OS against him. Round 6, I think that was. How was that?
Yeah, my heart kind of sunk to the ground. I was like, oh my god, I know it's Queensland, and I'm so bad at re-guessing Coastal Queensland, but luckily we both didn't make the most accurate guess, which wasn't my favor there. Yeah.
Yeah, it seemed like in that NMPZ game, you guys would kind of guess just like the location would be in between you, or just very close every single time. How did that feel?
Yeah, I think even though it was like kind of in between us, I feel
sounds like a Muslim name for a area, and it's close to there, so maybe.
For example, on the last
Mandera.
one, you know, I didn't get the right country, but
so
it was in
Hindu
between
name,
us.
Muslim name.
But you know, I
Mandera,
felt like I had a pretty good idea there. I think.
So someone called Garrison?
Decent, I think so. I'm happy with that.
You definitely seem to be making many very good guesses that were based off less meta and just like vibes. Like for instance, like
Garrison,
the course round that you ended up being
has
in
his
Sardinia,
arm
we had the
out,
French
maybe?
road lines, but I think you might have missed them.
Easy
But still,
is
you were
visible
way
on the
closer
map,
just from the
but
vibes
it's
of the
here.
actual landscape. How about that?
Mars a bit.
Funny that I actually missed that. I didn't even realize. But
Turkana.
I don't know. Landscape to me, vegetation, stuff like that, all felt kind of like Sardinia. So, of course,
Bungoma
makes sense, especially
is visible on the map. Nandi is here.
That was a little bit of a blunder on my part, but yeah.
Yeah, it worked out though. Man, congrats. You're doing amazing. Best of luck on your last game.
Amazing performance from Radu C in that matchup. He did finally drop a round this time against Kirania.
Okay, Armani finally winning something.
His toughest opponent, and Kirania proved it by taking that mark off him. It was a masterclass though. I don't know, Tris, who's gonna beat Radu here?
Yeah, I mean, Kirania didn't make it easy for Radu by any means. That was an
we have
amazing
just
game.
one match remaining.
Were pretty hard.
So
Not
Jake
really easy locations to guess
is
on.
not gonna make it.
It's also
Armani
funny
is
how
not gonna make
was
it.
most of the times that they guessed the same spot and were both wrong, or it was in between them a lot of times. So yeah, not really really difficult rounds.
If Kirania
they
loses,
managed it very well. Got into NMPZ,
then one of them can make it.
Congrats to RC.
Yeah, you shouted it out. That
play
Japan
Kirania?
hedge there. You're wondering what's drawing them both
Kirania
to
playing
the west,
Spaghetti.
but two incredible players getting similar vibes off a scene really teaches us a lot as viewers about what to
Armani
look
playing
for, I
Jake.
think.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that was truly a masterclass. Again,
So they are also
as
fighting
I've
for the
mentioned
spot.
multiple times now. I mean, I think they
Armani
were
and
top
Jake
two
are
in the
fighting
group, and
for the spot.
I'm not that surprised that Kirania was the one to still get a game on him. It really could have gone either way too when you look at that NMPZ game.
Armania,
it really came down to it.
Armani, Jake, whoever wins, they are fighting for the spot. Kirania doesn't has to win.
Death by 1,000
So
cuts
Spaghetti is
there,
also fighting
especially
for a spot.
towards the end of that NMPZ.
Kratsu, Radu are
Let's
basically
check out the
qualified, but they're
schedules, see
fighting
what the
for
rest of the
number
group
1.
holds for our players.
So
I know Radu
all
C's
these
gotta
3
be feeling
games
pretty
are
comfortable
important.
with the wins he's
Let's
been able
see.
to pick up one more match against Kratsu. But the way our other matches have played out, Kratsu on top and Armani on top in that round of 4.
Yeah.
I would have loved to see the Kratsu Jake Lions game.
Yeah.
Moving masterclass. Because both are very good at moving.
Yep.
I wonder what happened there. But yeah, congrats to Kratsu picking up the the 2.
Kratsu is one of the best.
Losing to Armani.
Yeah, Armani did pick up his first win there. Hard fought, got to NMPZ, but a 2-1.
Absolutely, and then coming up next over here, we'll be seeing Kirania once again going up against
Let's see
Spaghetti.
if
They're going to be
whoever
fighting
wins.
for their ranking in the group.
So let's
second
see
and third.
Armani,
we'll be
Jake
right back
Lions,
after
right?
this break with that.
Yeah, whoever wins has a chance basically. So, okay, Mandera Wajir, Garrison with his hand out. Iziolo is visible. So he's saying Ola Ola and it sounds like Olo. And Tana River. Lamo is Kuala Lumpur close. Kuala is Kuala Lumpur close. Mombasa we know. Kilifi, Mombasa, Kilifi. So these are like all O's and this is all I's maybe. Taita Taveta. I don't know how. The zooming is not okay. It is sort of working. Nieri Transnazoia. West Pocket is basically the west pocket. Turkana is here, like a katana thing. It's sharp in the here. Marsabit. Samburu. How do I remember Samburu? Don't know. Laikipia. Don't know. Does the map have? Let's see. I'm gonna GeoGuessr pin. What do you mean GeoGuessr pin? Let's see. Let's play some streaks actually. What is this? Featured quiz? I haven't played this. Nah. Yeah, let's play some streaks. No move, no time limit. Za Trident, so KwaZulu-Natal, but it's so dry. Why is it so dry? Not that dry though. We have Lesotho, yeah, that makes sense. Somewhere here. Nice. It was KwaZulu-Natal. Maharashtra. You have like Bangar cement, which works for Maharashtra. Like completely opposite side of Maharashtra. How is it coastal, bro? And why do I have state streak on? Oh, it is. It has palms and stuff, which I missed completely. Yeah, I should not have state streak, bro. I should have country streak. Yeah, everything is fine. State streak off. Training mode. Let's turn it on. Yeah, and let's reload. Yeah, you have the Senegal sort of thing. The music slaps, honestly. It's always different. Oh, it was India. What? Bulgaria? And my mouse sort of stopped working. This is honestly a good game. What? Yeah, wooden poles. What am I doing? And is this a black car? Maybe. What was the meta again? Black. I think it was black car. Oh, I did not know about Frankfurt. Okay. Nige. We do have palms though.
Welcome back to the GeoGuessr World Cup, taking place in Stockholm, Sweden. We've been churning through Group C with some expected results and some still way up in the air. Our next match is going to have a huge impact on the group.
Score.
We're going to be looking at Karania and Spaghetti here on the main stream, but you're going to want to pull up Stream 2 and Stream 3 as well, because the results could shift things around here. As it stands, Karania looking pretty good in that second place position, but with Spaghetti so close behind and the opportunity for, what are those called? Not the full-on points, the indicators. That's really going to separate our players out in Group C because skills are so closely matched to Lotris.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. And that's also what makes me surprised. Like, we underappreciate how good Radu is. Because in a game like GeoGuessr, anything can happen, and he goes in here and wins almost every game. That's really impressive. But on this matchup,
the multis make everything so.
Can take away the lead from Karania.
Yeah, a tough place to be in.
So, but it's still consistent even with the multis.
Second, RC's pretty much
it's basically
fully,
like
fully secured first
but
place.
Better.
But this exact match will decide who is in third, and if Karania wins, there's a chance he could take second, depending. And Kronzo could be third. So we will see.
Thank you. They're putting the group information up. I'm the host. I can't do math. But, gentlemen, either of you, we can do this full breakdown here. It's got to be a 2-0 from Spaghetti if he's going to try and shift this as well. Karania, if he wants to make that jump to second, needs the same.
Yes, definitely, definitely. So a lot on the line here. Really, every single round in these games will mean so much for them.
Yeah, taking a look at that, knowing the pressure that's on, having been in similar high-pressure situations, Jelotris, any insight into what a GeoGuessr might be really stressing about at this down-pitch match?
I mean, me, myself, I was never too nervous. I just tried doing my best, really. And I thought if I'm stressing myself, I'm only gonna give myself a disadvantage. So it's not really an advice you can give someone because everyone works differently. But yeah, I think that's the way to go.
Absolutely. Hope our two players can absorb some of that advice, or at least vibe-wise across the studio here, because they are all set to play. So let's bring out our first Karania. Karania, our first player today to draw blood from Radu C in the form of a no moving round last match. Now he's got to ride that high into a win versus Spaghetti.
First player to draw blood.
He's got a lot of strengths on his side to do it, Bloom.
Yeah, definitely. Karania, one of those really well-rounded players, and has spent a lot of time learning those big countries. I mean, he's basically listed them all. Any that you would consider the big, really important ones in GeoGuessr, he's got there on the strength list.
Terracina Lamps as his meta. What's that one?
I don't know about that meta.
I don't think I do either.
Lamps, I mean, lamp metas in general are so specific.
I know it. I just saw.
Every country where you have really city.
Terracina has lamps. Orange lamp arms.
Have, like, different LEDs.
Shout out to Dallin.
Color patterns, different.
5 metas every pro should know.
Bottoms. I don't know about this one.
Yeah, maybe we'll have to ask him later. Gotta learn. Gotta study.
Yeah, if we get the opportunity, it would be exciting. He has to get through Spaghetti for that to happen, though, so let's bring him on out. Spaghetti!
Pika sort of advertising his Fiverr, Karania's Fiverr.
Easy choice for me, one of my favorite gamer tags in this competition. Spaghetti, love to read it, love to scream it around the room. But is he going to hear his name yelled in the City Hall of Stockholm?
Yeah, that is the question. He would need to make it through this game and then the knockouts. But I know there's so much love for him. I know there's a big Japanese stream going on right now, rooting for him.
Kazakhstan, car meta professional.
Yeah, we found out.
Shout out to the Japanese community. Yeah, you see a lot of love from them, and therefore I think you can maybe prove them, hey, I'm gonna make you guys proud.
I think his hat is a bit of a tribute to other Japanese players, the Japanese community. Love the penguin, love to see it.
Shout out Daigo.
Daigo merch, represent.
Well, we've got a lot of love for both of these players here on the desk. If you're watching and you've got love for one or both of them, let them hear it in chat. Maybe also, some other things our viewers could do to potentially pump up this game.
That's true. They can increase the prize pool by subbing on Twitch or buying some of those in-game player jerseys. I mean, guys, any primers?
And it's September?
September, true.
September.
It is September. Guys, get them in. They go directly to the prize pool.
All right, guys. Well, you know who's not getting any part of that prize pool. It's our casters. They just get the fun of the games. Let's send it on over to them, because this one's definitely a fun one.
What a throw to the casters for the ultimate game. We don't get prize pool. No, it's true, Rachel. We do not. But we get to watch this absolutely amazing game that's about to unfold. One more shot for these guys to make it through. I'm sure both their palms are sweaty as we make our way into this match, Lenley.
It's a deciding match for who gets the knockout spot.
Yeah. I mean,
in Group C.
The disc broke it down, but let's say it again here. Spaghetti has a chance to make it through, but the only way that happens is if he 2-0s Kirania. Kirania, just as the only player so far, took a round off of Radu, so he's coming in arguably as hot as you can, almost winning against Radu too, because that last NPC could have gone both ways.
Absolutely.
Does Spaghetti have it in him to turn this one around? Oils Kirania locked in.
I was here, bro.
I think this will be an exciting game. And we are starting off with Move. I think both of these players are also kind of evenly matched in this moving format. Let's see what round they get.
I mean, first, Kirania so far has played it pretty quickly, but what do we see here on our screens to kick things off?
I mean, we have a lamp.
Ooh, a lamp.
Don't think it's a Teresina lamp. Those would be orange. But
talk to me about the Teresina lamps for a second, then.
No, Teresina is one city in Brazil, I think in the state of Piauí, and they have orange lamps. So that's basically it.
That's the meta.
So these both should be Romanian, not very Brazilian.
Yeah.
And maybe the sticker actually tells us the region is northwestern Romania. Let's start
northwest.
Let's get them going. Let's get this game underway.
Palms
the final game
knees weak, arms are heavy.
The final match to determine which of these players will make their way through to the knockout stage.
Quite exciting.
What are the other ones doing?
Although this first round,
Kratsu, Radu.
Not much damage because I think they both know their poles.
Radu is already first, right? I mean,
who gets to info first? Wow, very quick movement there on the left. Kirania.
If Kratsu wins, maybe. Oh no, he's already got like +7, so yeah, Radu is first already.
Posters,
Kratsu,
different ads and whatnot, but no big street signs, no big indicators of the exact location is. And again, Kirania played a pretty quick game against Radu, but here, taking his time.
This might be good info coming up for
Spaghetti. It's like Romania or something?
Signs usually have
no, it's French.
Address
yeah, it has Romania, yeah.
Bucharest, so I mean you can go Bucharest, but he doesn't. I think he found a different town name on it as well. While actually Kirania also has good information here.
Send Goban.
Cluj, so yeah, I think both got it.
Ooh, quick switch. Right on point. Yeah, exactly. Spaghetti last minute, or last second, I should say, reaction there.
Yeah.
It's gonna save him. Gonna give him an early 90-point lead.
As we move into Nigeria. Exactly. Wee indeed in Nigeria. Let's start them off here in round number 2. I think this might be Abakaliki. I'm calling the city.
Wow. Lenley is good at Nigeria, so.
Might not be right.
No, I mean, now you have full commit.
Amuldun
It's Iliago or something?
Small city where we are, but maybe it's still the same area.
You went all in. We'll see how this one pans out as two players are going to pan and zoom and move around and try and figure out exactly what info they can get to help them at pinpoint
Can't
this
read.
location. Neither
I mean, it
player
doesn't have
with 30
anything.
seconds left to play have opened up the map yet. Obviously, they're going to be well aware of the country we're in, but exactly the location.
Osogbo Evo, it says here, which is actually not where I called out. Unlucky.
Happens to the best of us.
But yeah, Spaghetti found
What's
it,
happening
locked it
here?
in.
Right now I'm
And
offline?
now
Okay. Fine.
Evo branch Ozun State. Yeah, I think
Why
that's
did it
enough
go
info
on?
for
Did it go
Kirana to
offline,
respond
bro?
here.
Yeah,
He found Ozun State, and yeah, both of them close.
Awesome.
solid beginning to this one. Just a kilometer between them. It's going to amount to 6 points total damage. As, again, it's
Armani, I'm rooting for
able to maintain
Armani.
his lead while it's a small one for now.
This is like
So far,
Bangladesh or
the
something.
mental game's working his way 2 rounds in a row.
Yeah.
Round
Okay,
actually
hey
looks
guys,
very
we
similar
are
to what we
back.
had
What's up?
yesterday, I believe. It was in far northeastern Canada. Maybe the players will
Alright,
recognize
yes, very
that.
nice.
I don't know.
That is what we like
Jumped
to
him
see,
in here.
CG. And
But yeah, I think
it
we
should
saw a
be
game on a very similar
like a
location
rather
to this.
Croatian
It was
shot
all the
here,
way
I'd
up in
say.
Labrador.
Looks good.
But yeah, let's see what the players do here. It says Goose Bay on that sign, so Goose Bay is a town and instantly recognized by Spaghetti.
Rania, 15 seconds.
Can he respond here?
Does he have
Nah.
the region down? Country should be locked in already, but he's
Radu
not again.
Katsu, this is like Colombia, no, Thailand.
This is gonna be huge. It's definitely gonna be game if he commits to it.
Yeah, this is game.
Wow!
Indeed it is, Spaghetti.
player can make it here. Kratzer opting for the fast move here. So
Fast,
he may be able
fast
to get to
move.
info first. This looks kind
This
of
is like-
promising here. This also.
Yeah, Surin
looks
makes
over towards
sense.
it.
Surin in
Opts not
Thailand.
to use it much. Okay. Anything there? Again, the zoom is perhaps
Yeah,
a
not
little
sure.
bit off kilter here, but
I'm not sure, Ryan. Not
Ryan
sure.
opting for
I think
quite
it's
far
more
east here,
Surin
probably
than
vibing it.
I'm not sure,
Then they're
but
both looking at the same thing right now, which we can't see.
Yeah, I
Okay.
wonder.
So
but they probably
let's see,
found
did
some
that
signs which
actually
said I'm not
factor
sure.
into
Ryan.
the guess much? Because if they both go yes or Tom, then potentially it did. Kratzer, no marker down yet. Come on. Okay.
Oh, there he goes.
Fairly similar guesses.
Armani
They
winning
moved to
J
the same
clients,
place.
which is
What?
good.
How,
What?
Oh,
how are
done.
they doing that? That
At
is.
the very last second, they both moved to the same place. Little did either of them know
Spaghetti winning.
that they must both feel relieved that they just moved, but they both just moved, so
Yeah.
that's hilarious.
I mean, yeah, props to them for that. That was.
Yeah,
Brazil.
they must have seen something written.
Yeah,
across you.
there has to have been.
Maybe that was just the
Oh.
standard region guess, and they both just had to go for it. Could also be the case. It did look like.
Is it not? Yeah,
Okay, next
it
one,
is
Brazil.
northeast Brazil.
The most stressful type of moving around is urban Brazil, where you have to find a phone code.
Yeah.
And
What? Why is he
they're gonna
looking
have
at the
s-
tree? I mean, he is a plant guy, so.
We'll be the first to find one.
Okay, here we have a phone
Adu.
code, and yeah, everything is always further to the right. You
Yeah.
always miss it, whatever's on the right. Did they get a phone code? I feel like that did have a phone code on
Okay,
it.
Kratsu must have had something. Yeah, he's
Nakapa,
locked in
I
up
think it's-
by- Yeah.
Radu considering other
678,
towns.
92 or
will
93
he actually do
something?
it? I'm a part. It's not a small place. We have place name potentially there.
Maju Ring.
Yeah, it could be the name of the town. Is it? Okay, Kratzer closer. 300 points. As I said, not nothing.
Yeah.
Not nothing.
Just Spaghetti
Especially
winning
if we
Kirania.
get some more urban rounds and they can both 5k, that could actually be a round-winning kind of
Armani winning.
performance there. Round-winning guess. Okay, Victoria, I think.
So Armani
Or is it
moves
like a
up
Tasmanian island?
and
That'd be
has a
crazy.
chance if Kirania
Radu.
loses.
Oh.
Oh.
If
we have
Kirania
trees
loses,
that look
Armani has a
Tasmanian island.
chance.
I'll give him that. Could it
Is
actually
Kirania
be-
losing? Maybe.
Wait, I need to see poll tops here. Wait, is he that confident? Okay, Kratzer looking at Taz.
It is Taz.
Okay, I mean, yeah, we have Taz polls. Okay, so I think it's actually mainland. I think the landscape is too vast here, Gavin. Like it feels too vast. You know?
Yeah. I'm not. I don't know. Yeah, if it is mainland, Kratz is going to get some huge points here, extend his
Landscape
lead.
looks
But
vast.
Radisson's really confident. He's lining up
He
roads.
didn't even consider anything else here, so maybe he's
Yeah.
just right. I mean, it is a fairly significantly sized island still.
Yeah, it is just that.
Hills that way, hills that way.
Tasmania, right?
It's extremely flat. There's a few places in Taz that are this flat on the coast. I don't know.
Let's see, 3 seconds.
Maybe, like, we didn't see car or anything, so
Who's
let's see.
going to be?
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
That's
Oh,
hardly a
nice.
surprise. Big damage coming through here. 2.8k, and all of a sudden,
Wow.
Kratzer massively on the back foot. Going into round 8 or 9?
I
What is
believe
it?
so, yeah. So, we're getting. Oh, round 9.
Oh my gosh. Kratzer insta-10, bro. Or actually, maybe he goes for a phone code and sees if he can get there faster. Okay, France. Sounds pretty ideal, especially if he can get a place name here on this intersection. He's looking at it right now. We can't see, but he goes
Cried
in.
when you got
Does he
knocked
know?
out.
surely it's in Brittany or something like that. His home region. Oh, it's painful. He has to go back.
Oh, there's some more information. Looks like he's a bit more confident on the region now, but
okay.
Let's see what happened.
RC's not too far away.
Similar area. He's also got a sign which we
Yeah,
can't
so
see
Armani
right now.
won, which is nice.
Probably the same section.
We need
isn't it?
Kirania to lose for
Lot
Armani
by
to
Kratzo, I
have a
think it's not gonna be
chance
enough.
of qualifying.
Well, definitely not enough, but how much damage will it be? I assume Kratzo is closer here. Because Radu still seems to be searching for
Kirania
whatever it
wins.
is that he wants.
Mostly.
Oh! Okay, so whatever Radu had, he
I think it was the turn starting with A. I think he finally got towards it. And now it has to be an insta-send. If he actually wants to win 2-0, he's got to go immediately. And guess. And guess. Yeah, nice. Go. He really has to. Okay, we got the white car exposed. Yeah, I think this is like northwest somewhere. Yep.
Yeah, Kratzer locks that.
Has to go for it.
Makes sense.
The chance that he's closer than
RC is the GOAT in Argentina, so
low here, based on Radu's
you have to guess
Argentina
fast.
skills.
So yeah, Radu definitely has the upper hand here with the
Oh, it's
round
a
limit.
big
Oh!
difference. I think Radu should.
What?
Oh! The pressure works. 10,000
Wow!
points. Yeah, the white card, the big white
Multi-merchant,
card.
Yeah.
It works for up there. Goodness me.
You can see Radu's face.
Yes.
He
I
knows
really
what's
trusted
going
Radu
down.
in Argentina.
Ratso.
Makes
This
it
is
happen.
Malta.
He played effectively. I hate when
This
people
ended.
don't play to the format. Round limit, you have to put the pressure on round 10, even if it's your opponent's good country, whatever. You have to go. Kratzo makes use of a great guess,
Round
timed
10
it
you have to
out.
put
That's
pressure.
what we like to see. Radu, under
What's
the
going
pressure,
on here?
looking at all the signs, didn't look at the landscape, didn't look at the...
Why are they trying to...
in the nearby vicinity as well, but opting
In
to go
2x
more
you should
main
not try...
island. Malta, it is going to be
Okay.
up there all the way to the northwest side.
It's like
Once
40
again,
points.
It's Karania
80,
victorious, but
yeah.
only 82 points damage done. Malta, a small place, not going to do too much damage.
Kirania is well on track to actually get his one win that he needs for advancing to the knockout games later today. And also, if you want to see who wins this group, then you can join into the
Spain?
stream and see Radu versus Kratz,
Yeah, it is
who are
Spain.
both already qualified. As we move into this round, which I believe is Spanish, I think the houses look very Spanish, and the pose should check out with that. We even have some cacti here and stone walls. Nice
Karania
football pitch.
lost in a Spain game against Radu previously in the NPC where he went Turkey and Radu went Portugal, and it was in fact Spain. So maybe, should this be Spain, that would be a place
Can't read it.
wanted to get locked in this time around.
Absolutely. I mean, there might even be some info on that house where they are zooming into right now. I don't think they can read it, but maybe if they can, then it would be
They can't
a
read
great
it.
guess.
Yeah.
I mean, on my screen, I'm able to move, and it actually says the place name on the sign.
You can't do leaks.
I have
You
been,
listen to them.
I have been able to read the sign, potentially.
Lindley might know stuff that players don't, which is fair, I guess, for the sake of interest. I mean, clearly, being down to 10 seconds now, these guys do not have the info that Lindley has already.
Maybe
5
they
seconds
do.
left.
Maybe they can read
You
it.
know what? Maybe they do, but it's about time to find out. Karania locks in on the southern side. He has Spaghetti right nearby, so both very much agreeing on the location. This one, though, has Kirania once again favored, but Spaghetti still in the race with
I don't know.
1,000 points
Let's see.
left.
Wow, okay.
This one just got
Could be one
over
of the
very
two.
quickly.
Radu's more...
Armani is just
Kratzo's
quoted.
looking at Corsica now, okay. He's pretty bullish on France.
I like the Corsica idea, kinda, yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Makes
They
sense
just
with the
they
hills.
just published a lot of new Gen 4 in Corsica, so if it's
If
2024
Kratsu wins, he's
coverage,
gonna surely qualify,
that
right?
seems pretty
Yeah.
decent.
No,
Where
not
would Radu
not
think
surely
it?
qualify, but
We haven't seen an indication
he's
of
gonna
his
stay in
thoughts.
second.
Corsica definitely comes to mind. Ocean
Oh.
Hedges.
Nice one.
And that's gonna be 800 points.
Hits him
Sends
with the smiley.
laughing emoji. Not the disrespect, Radu. Damn.
Wow,
Okay.
man. Alright.
Next round here looks a bit fun.
Mexico?
Very 5Kable.
Seems like
Australia or New Zealand? I guess New Zealand.
What? Yeah.
Yeah, New Zealand.
Not Mexico, it's left side, right?
Yeah.
Very 5K. They will 5K this, or at least Radu. Actually, no, I think they will both 5K this. Yes.
Yeah, some sort of nice
Even
resort
without a
town.
sign, I think within a minute that should be very achievable.
Yeah, line up the coast.
Yeah, looks like some kind of a eastish coast, no?
Yeah, not sure why Cross was looking at that town.
Does it make sense though? It's in some kind of a bay thing. south we see. No, I don't think Kratzo's idea makes sense here.
Okay, this is the finale. Let's
First
watch.
info that tells you what city you're in.
Nigeria.
I don't know the exact math, but we're down to a couple miles or kilometers off target for Kirani and Spaghetti for those 493 points to loss. Spaghetti, effectively, unless if you get really, really lucky, you need to win all your remaining rounds in order to make it through.
Absolutely. Spaghetti can really not afford to be further away than Kirania in this specific round. And it's a tricky one. I don't think the region guess is easy here.
No, definitely not. Could be a win for Spaghetti, or at least just a bounce back in the right direction. Barely any damage done to Kirania so far. Let's see. Nigeria so far, more of a plonk now. We're starting to zoom in now. We're going more city specific.
Zooming into Abuja for Spaghetti.
Different cities could very well be game.
Just guess Abuja.
10 seconds left to play. Spaghetti, is this your chance?
Is Kirania closer?
Is this your chance to make it in, or will it be Kirania taking home a round here? Locked in on one side, locked in on the other. It is going to be Spaghetti who's going to be closer. His dreams stay alive. 1,600 damage done to Kirania. He lives for one more round.
And this one more round.
What
might be crazy.
Is this on moon?
What?
Oh.
Are we on the moon?
Yeah.
What is this?
I don't think the players can zoom on the moon.
Can they zoom on Mars? Do they have trucks on Mars?
I think the playing field is sadly only the Earth, but...
It is called Google Earth, a Google map. Yeah, I don't know. Do we... What?
I actually think that this is brand new Iceland.
Yeah, this is brand new Iceland coverage.
It's very volcanic. It looks like one of those inland roads in Iceland. Has anybody learned their Iceland coverage?
Oh.
This just dropped a few weeks ago.
He just goes in.
Slamming it by Kirania.
I mean, he's gonna win regardless.
Few weeks old coverage.
There's this thing now.
He's going there too, but distance is far enough that it could potentially be big. Let's see.
Northeast half of Iceland.
He's going dead center. Who's gonna win it? It is gonna be Kirania. Is it gonna be enough damage though to take?
You see white car, you go northeast.
Just be, and yes, there you have Kirania. Ties things up, and we're headed into NMPZ.
And with that,
Europeans also started saying NMPZ.
Oh
wow! Instead of NMPZ.
Significantly closer, not bad on the damage there. 1 point.
Pretty good for that kind of round. Yeah.
Very close now.
Unbelievable.
And the other game. I gotta see the result of that.
Yeah.
Bulgaria, Czechia.
Looks like another Russia.
Southern Russia.
We're in the winter now. We're in the south. We're in the south of Russia. Big damage still on offer.
Oh, is this the guardrails are black and white?
River crossing makes this very 5Kable. With the coverage meta, you can just, these guys will know the region more or less. They can line up the road. Find a river that makes sense.
Game 3 of 3. It's good. It's through to NMPZ on the other one.
Huge.
Let's see here. Kratzo, 1-0 up.
image, and that's all I get.
Yeah, this is Kerala.
This bad camera quality, this should be an
Andhra.
India location.
Andhra Pradesh.
Yeah, India, bad cam basically, and we have a distinct palm species there to the east, which is more commonly found in northeast India or in the southwest.
No, it is Kerala,
Very
right? It is Kerala.
Could see different guesses here.
Definitely could.
No, it is agricultural, like so flat. Assam also probable.
They end up pretty close to one another.
Assam or Kerala.
Here, which is in the northeast.
West Bengal is where Rania is gonna go.
Spaghetti a little further south.
Yeah,
but looking further north now. Will he switch?
North,
yes,
yeah. West Bengal is more probable, right?
They're both correct in their estimates, and
Oh, no. Kirania was there.
Would have been better off, but still, minimal damage done.
Kirania was in Odisha.
Okay, next round is putting us...
Turkey?
Really giving us nothing.
It's Turkey?
A little bit of snow.
Above the tree line, which is what, like 1,800 meters? Something like that? So,
might be different
a
in different
country
climates.
that have higher tree lines, or lower tree lines, that's my... What I can
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's jump to
Even
it.
the
This is
comments
a
say
very
Turkey.
good round.
I tried my best.
Has to be
That's all I
Turkey,
can
bro.
I mean, yeah. I don't know what the players are gonna do with this. This is a very hard one.
What's your vibe?
This could be, I don't know. This could be Argentina. It could be US. It could be Turkey.
I was going South America.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe Peru.
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah.
I can see a lot of these places. Maybe the redness of the mountains might point me towards Argentina here, potentially.
Yeah.
But then again, very hard round. Look at the head tilt by Spaghetti.
Like, maybe if I turn my screen upside down, I'll see something else. Has the map open, going, where am I looking?
He's just trying to get inspiration right now. He's just looking at
Like
countries.
Indo.
It's like, there.
Oh, it's Malaysia.
I mean,
the roofs
I know why he's
are-
going Greece. I know why he's going Greece, and I can explain it later. Peru.
Oh, we're all over the place.
This is different continents.
Chat, get your guesses in, everyone.
It's
Get your
1.5x.
My guess was Turkey. Let's see.
It could be a round 2 game here. It's a finishing group. Let's see, where are we? It is going to be Southside Chile.
Chile.
As a matter of fact, a single point for Spaghetti. And I think both these players just have to laugh that one
Camille,
off. That was a
Ethan.
tricky
Camila,
round.
That
Ethan.
was tricky indeed.
Thank you
and
for
I
the
know
follow.
exactly why Spaghetti
And
went for
welcome to the
Greece.
stream.
He trusted the car meta here. We saw a sliver of a black car, but I think it's actually just a shadow. And I think that tricked him there to a black Gen 4 car. If you see the back of it, is pretty common in Greece. That is exactly what Spaghetti thought here, most likely.
This is beautiful.
It is. Very nice mountainous location. Let's start him off here.
Is it Austria?
This could be Austria or Slovenia in my opinion. I think
Oh,
those are the two most
5K.
likely options.
Radu,
So yeah,
5K.
let's see what the players do.
Beautiful. Looks like the perfect spot for a ski resort in the distance.
We see in Austria.
Yeah.
Irania agrees
Yeah.
with you. Oh no, Spaghetti. Spaghetti agrees with you.
Thank you, Spaghetti. Appreciate the confirmation.
He locks it in. Pressure on Kirania. Can he respond?
Is it Slovenia?
Gonna go Bolzano, north side, or southern Tyrol, and it's actually okay.
What?
France.
It's all the way over towards the west, towards Geneva.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I mean, Austria and Italy and France. We see that NPZ is difficult. We saw
So
a player
many
missing the continent before.
mountains,
Now we see
snow
both of them
coverages
missing the
today.
country.
So much
Yes,
Peru.
and this is not much easier, to be honest. I think maybe
Where's the
that's
compass?
Sweden or something.
There is definitely a guy there in the distance doing, what do you call that in English? Langhanski.
Oh yeah, it's like-
running skiing. What's that?
Yeah.
Cross country skiing. There you go.
Oh, that's the word.
Cross
That's
country
the word.
skiing. I don't know. How
Yeah,
big,
Finland,
I mean, I know
Sweden,
it's
something
massive
like that.
in, like Norway and Sweden, but I don't know how big it is in Finland. I guess it's big in too.
Surely you have the cross-country skiing meta here being used by the players.
I'm just thinking, where do they do cross country skiing like the Baltic countries?
Yeah, Finland, Sweden.
I don't think so. They do it in Germany quite a lot as well, though.
Okay.
Nah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
it's
think in France as well you can see that, but
Western
this location should be
Sweden, Norway.
Or Norway, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Southern
that's what I was
Norway
getting at,
or
to see if they agree.
northwestern
Spaghetti
Sweden,
down to
maybe.
2000 Garania so far untouched.
Whoa!
This one, as he's gonna go
What?
Canada.
Does he really think people do cross-country skiing in the US, in Montana?
I mean, I guess you can. There's snow enough, there's trees enough, there's hills enough. He's gonna
He
lock
locked
it
it.
in. Spaghetti, does he commit Norway? Is this gonna be a round 4 game? 2.5 times multiplier. He's still unsure. He's
I mean, we
hovering
can see
over
some
us, so
car.
He's gonna let the timer run all the way down to
Yeah.
the end, and it is gonna be Sweden. Is that gonna be enough to bring home the win in this one? Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Spaghetti out.
So Kirania lost, which means Armani can still qualify.
Out with a bang. Still
Armani can
sadly
still qualify.
just very
Frustrating
narrowly
one. Yeah.
missing out on the knockout.
We said it coming into it. He needed the 2-0 due to the tiebreakers against Karania. This time
No,
not
it's
gonna have
-2,
Karania
so he will
able to,
not
in very
qualify.
dominant fashion, take home that no.
Because
move
Kirania
round.
will
But
be
again,
0. Yeah,
even with
so
that
Kirania qualifies,
impressive
Armani doesn't
play by
qualify.
Spaghetti.
Well played by Spaghetti.
Yes.
I mean, we saw some very nice gameplay all across this group, to be honest, and
Yeah.
I'm glad we got to cast it. Very happy about it. Nice group, and I think
Make it switch.
Okay.
Switch. Okay. They both get it. Really impressive guess. The style of fences there with the single posts that kind of spread out from each other. Very much a South Island thing. But you can see them on North Island, and that was a good vibe guess. from the
RC
players.
cooking moment.
Oh no.
Wow.
I think I know what it is.
What are we looking at, Oscar?
I think this is southern Peru.
Okay.
And I think Radu will get closer.
Yeah, Radu is.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh wait.
Radu is very good at
that's
Peru.
what's scaring me
Makes
right
a
now.
correction. Makes a good correction.
There
And
goes
yes,
Radu as well.
Well, yeah. I don't know how much hope I have for Kretzo here. Yeah, he's too far. In IQ check, he's
I
too
mean-
far. I know it. I know this is near Bruno, the way it looks.
Yeah.
That is, yeah.
That's no good. That's no good.
Is that game, Trevor?
Yeah, it is enough.
That is game.
With the
Radu
flaws.
takes it.
With the flaws. There we go.
Yeah.
Radu
So
the champion.
Kratsu
Let's head on over
loses.
to B stream. Anything going on there? And
He still has 3 wins.
Everything is concluded, I would say.
And he is -1,
Armani
yeah.
takes
So
the 2-0 against Jake.
Armani doesn't qualify,
Spaghetti with the 2-1
sadly.
against Karania, and
yeah.
Radu with the 2-1 against Kratso.
So we have Kirania, Kratsu, Radu.
And then
So
should also be Karania
in
third
playoffs
one.
it would be.
We'll go check out the mainstream.
Yeah, we shall see.
Let's see what the mainstream says.
Karania will be the one fighting for his opportunity to get to Saturday. Looks like fighting against Kratsa.
So many players
we'll
want to.
Check all that math once all our
it's 5-3-3. Yeah, this is more balanced than the day one group, like the other groups. I would say.
Arguably the most impressive moment.
What happened in Group B?
From your perspective, Gelotris?
Yeah, I'm just really happy we got to see another really great game. So thank you, Spaghetti,
like 5-3-3-2-2, 5. Yeah, this was more balanced. Group B was the most balanced.
I'm happy about the game, how it went, and how he gave us a very good show to show us he has a potential to be here, but maybe next year again.
Let's see. Playoffs?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I want to shout that last round. You
so
have different
RC
continents.
and
those are always fun to see. On the edge of your seat and stuff
RC,
like that. So
mostly.
Super exciting. Did work out for Spaghetti in the end. Getting very
Okay,
close.
Kenya counties. Back to Kenya counties. Mombasa. Muranga. Okay, Muranga is somewhere in the middle. And it's like... it's so hard, bro. Nigeria was easier. Let's continue with this one. Yeah. I mean, I have the country, but like here, west, northwest. West, northwest. Like here. No, it's the other side. It's fine. Country streak 8. That's what we want here. We should have
out
some
as people expected,
music.
unlike groups like B where people were very confused, very hard to make accurate predictions.
Yeah, this
Group
is
C
like
ended up a bit how some
Turkey,
people
Greece.
thought, so makes sense.
Yeah, I do know that
Yeah,
the one
this is
prediction
Turkey
you made
mostly.
did come true, Gelotris.
And this is like
congratulations to
Eastern
Roddy
Turkey,
there. We are going to get to
yeah.
see Kratsu and Karania playing again later today against the second and third place finishers in Group D. And of course, we still have the entirety of Group D to get through. Just wrapping up most of Group C right now. So,
just checking
gentlemen, any
everything is
final
fine.
thoughts,
YouTube, no
as
comments.
we've kind of reached the end here
Yeah,
of
Twitch
our
is also
rankings
fine.
in Group C.
I mean, people have been saying it, Group C or Group Radu C. We saw the prowess, guys. Be scared of him on Saturday. Look out.
Country streak
He's
9,
he's
I
not
would
going
say?
anywhere.
Why does it say 8?
Yeah, we had
It's 9
really
actually.
great games in this
How
group,
do I
and
increase the
especially
country
the
streak?
knockout games. These are gonna be interesting.
Yeah,
These are gonna
9.
be way more interesting than yesterday, I feel like.
Yeah.
Definitely possible. We'll have to see how Group D goes.
Yeah, it's a high bar to set after yesterday's games, but I think we're going to get there. So we're going to take a quick break, get our Group D players ready, but don't worry, we're not leaving you without any
It's always the other
entertainment.
side, bro.
In fact, stick around. We've got the last episode of the Road to World Cup,
Should
Paula's
I
journey.
reload? I think
You're
it's
back.
not working. Yeah, the streak counter is not working. What the hell is this, bro? Like what? What the hell? What's the angle? Angle is south. Yep. Forester. What happened to the music? Why do I have European Union thing? So it's Paul. Why does it have the European Union thing, bro? Even though it's clearly South America. It's like a Colombia thing. Bolivia is what I'll go for. It's either Colombia or Bolivia. I would lean more Bolivia. Mountains are not visible. It is Peru. Yeah, streak ended after 11. Yeah. Oh, I did not see your message, Asura. Sorry. This is Ireland. Since these are the initial rounds, I will not wait. I'll not wait for the chat because the streak is low. What is this? Mexico? Is it Mexico? We have 4 dots. Let's see. Oh no. Why does it? Yeah, this thing doesn't work at all. Lonkit tools. Miracle Whips doesn't work. I'm gonna install Wig the Turtle. So his state streak also doesn't work properly. Yeah, let's see. I think this one is what we was yeah, I'll delete this one and reload. Yeah, streak 0, hedge 0. Is it the proper one? Yeah, it's Wig the Turtle. It's the proper one, I think. Everything is enabled except state streak. That should be fine. Since we're just starting, I will not take help from chat until I reach 5. Why is it so high up? Can Greece have blue cars? It can surely have blue cars, right? Yeah, you know what? Just guess. Nah, Portugal. Australia?
In this episode of Road to World Cup, Paula is walking.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, and graduating?
GeoGuessr life, baby.
Let's get it.
What the hell is this? 20 minutes? I'm not gonna wait 20 minutes, bro.
Oh.
Hey, Paula.
No way. Big Zig.
Okay, we can play some games for 20 minutes.
Yeah, all good here in, not so sunny Australia. How's it in sunny California?
Not quite so sunny, Zig, as you can see, but I'm happy to be here in the big LA West Coast.
Anyway. Yeah. Shikoku plate. Head streak 1, country streak 6. Now I'm bad at country streaking. My best is only like 30 NM. I haven't even tried a best one. I tried moving country. Yeah, now you can help actually. You know what? You can help every time. My moving best was like 66 or something. Is this Rwanda flag? Maybe. Ruhango branch. Ruhango branch. What is this thing? Why are they not playing any music?
And enjoy the scenery and the nature.
Yeah,
who's this guy?
Hype, bro. You're the man.
Yep.
His name is Jonathan Chen. You know him as Gingy.
Oh.
He's 18 years old and lives in the Golden State, California. His favorite food is ramen, and he likes to drink berry smoothies with boba.
But why are you wearing a jacket, man? It's boiling out here.
Well, I'm used to hiking.
Okay.
Yeah.
When did you first pick up GeoGuessr?
I haven't seen this before.
Well, roughly 2.5 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what brought you to the game? How did you find GeoGuessr?
2.5 years.
I've always had an interest in like navigation and like geography. I like hiking too and nature, and like it kind of combines everything that I'm interested in.
Here we are now. We're enjoying the geography.
California.
So, are there any animals out here?
Well, there's a lot of rattlesnakes, there's coyotes, there's mountain lions, there's also tarantulas and like black widows.
You see coyotes?
Yeah.
Did he just
Well, they only
like
come out at
give a
night,
list
right?
of animals? Was it prepared or something?
And how do we
Cutting
know
weight
if
for
there's like
World
a
Cup.
mountain lion coming? Will it sneak? Will we not? Will it just sneak up on us or?
Well, I actually don't.
Oh, Jesus
He's just
Christ,
flexing
there's
his
bugs everywhere,
muscles.
bro. And so, what got you so hooked on GeoGuessr? What made you keep playing the game?
Well, I like the competitive nature, and I just
Filippo,
after a
hey,
while,
welcome.
I played it for a lot, and then I realized I was pretty good.
I think we can hear it on the background,
I
right?
like how you can like basically travel across the world like instantly.
Yeah, we can hear
without
it on the
having to
background.
leave.
Yeah, look at this, bro. Holy. Look at that, and then the mountains.
Is this like the
snow,
Slovenia
city.
poll that I kept seeing when
Oh, you
playing?
can
Yeah,
hear
it is
a warthog,
Slovenia.
bro.
Nice.
Did you hear that?
No, I
Yeah, I
think
kept
that's just a
seeing
bird.
this poll in
Oh, it was a bird,
northeast Slovenia
bro.
Yeah.
when I was
Pig, dude.
playing this
Yeah,
map.
beat that.
You can't beat that, bro. So, Gigi, obviously we know we're in California,
Yeah.
right? But let's say we were dropped in this location on GeoGuessr. Give me some, pointers from what we can see how we would know in GeoGuessr.
Yeah,
that we
let's
are
guess there.
in California.
Nah, it's
In LA.
Well, first of all, I mean,
it's Italy.
you can look at the sun direction, I guess. Right
Outside
now,
lines.
The sun is.
Got
I mean, it's supposed to be
chevrons.
south. We're in the northern hemisphere.
Did not look at anything else.
Hemisphere. You can tell, honestly, it's like super mountainous and like super dry with like the landscape, which like the biome we're in is like called like chaparral or like just grassland or shrubland. There's also like some Spanish colonial architecture like there,
Yeah.
like white walls and like red roofs.
There's so much going on here. You can't really see anything specifically like US.
Yeah, which is kind of common in a lot of like rural locations. There's no like meta really, it's just vibe guessing.
I was gonna say, is that where you really have to feel the vibe, put the clues together to make the picture?
Yeah.
They got the perfect guy for vibe guessing.
Lenley and to Paul, like all of our guests
Yeah,
so far.
why did I miss this one,
Just
bro?
beginner tips. Top 3, top 5 tips, or just any tips in general for me, beginner tips, you know, or for anybody watching, for new guessers, new GeoGuessers, like myself.
Well, I think the #1 resource right now online that is easy to access is Bonkit. They have a website that is very concise. It has like every single region guessing meta and stuff. They also have a Discord server. And
is it like
I mean,
a medical?
obviously, the more you see something, so you just have to play a lot. And then at the end, you have like the vibes.
Just playing a lot then?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's as simple as that. Just play the game, enjoy it, get into it.
I mean, yeah, I think if you want to get good, I mean, first of all, you have to enjoy something, right?
Yeah.
And GeoGuessr obviously is one of those things you have to enjoy.
So, just to quickly jump in there, like, yeah, car methods are a big thing, right? But you're someone that's known, and you've also explained this about yourself, you're not big on car methods.
Yeah.
Like, you prefer to base your gameplay around other things. Like, what? So how come that is?
Oh, that's because, I mean, I've always liked geography and like landscapes, and first of all, you don't see car meta in real life. Like you're not given that clue. So like,
True.
Yeah. So I like
Gingy is the goat.
guess off of stuff that actually exists rather than this kind of like fake thing. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, my mouse is just
Kidding,
bad.
bro.
Have to get a new mouse.
I got it. What's this? This is
Yes, I don't know the name.
Oh, actually, it's got a nice perfume to it.
Surely you're not gonna pass out in like 20 minutes.
No, prove. Gingy, thank you so much, brother, for showing me around, showing me this wonderful location. I had a blast. Did you?
Yeah, I did. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you properly. So what are you gonna do now? Like, what's your plan?
Well, we're done with today, so I guess I'm just gonna walk back to Sweden.
Walk back to Sweden?
Yeah, that's just what I normally do.
Oh, sure.
Yeah,
okay,
so
well.
See you in a couple of months, I guess.
Yeah. Wow. Good luck out there, kid.
Thank you.
What a guy. Good luck out there.
7
yeah,
lines.
I mean, I guess we're done then, so. Uber or cab or. Do you guys have reception? I don't have reception.
Okay, my compass is not working, bro. Look at this. Compass is not working. Okay. Yeah, my compass is not working at all. Compass visible, H, terrain disabled, car visible.
The man himself.
At least we have
How's
this
it going,
compass.
Zigzag? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you, Paula?
Just great to be here, bro. I'm happy to be here.
Where is this though?
So, how was your date with Gingy?
It was great to see Gingy.
I think you're almost there, but there's one final thing that needs doing. I've set you up for a meeting with someone who can help you out a bit.
Of course, any help I can get,
Is this Chile?
I'll snatch it up. And I'm excited to see who it is as well. So, see you later, Big Zig. The man himself. Wow. Here we go, the finale.
Big Zig. What?
No shot. Ludwig. No, you try.
Hey, you have a lot to learn. I have a lot to teach you, please.
Yeah, we're gonna try, man. Bro, it's Ludwig. Look at this.
This is Ludwig. He is super famous. And he knows a thing or two about handshakes. A couple of months back, he did a great video where he analyzed the very special moment between Gingy and Bao during the Americas Regionals. And perhaps he can teach Paula a thing or two about this topic so that history will not repeat itself.
Anyway, please come in.
Yeah, should we do it? Let's take a little look around. But I mean, I'm here because we're gonna talk handshake, we're gonna talk GeoGuessr, and we hear you're the man with the plan.
I like to think of myself in a way like the Yoda of GeoGuessr.
Oh, for real?
Well, I've trained some of the best to do it.
Like who?
Do you know Rainbow? Goes by Trevor.
Trevor.
You know he got into GeoGuessr because of me.
I did not know that.
This is true, verifiably true.
True story.
You watch a video of me with GeoWizard. We played together. He got inspired, and he became one of the most influential GeoGuessr players in the world.
I thought you were doing a bit, but this is
real. And I'm assuming you've gotten better at the game itself.
Yeah, you know, I'm making some progress. I've met some big personalities. I can teach you. I'm ready to be taught, but I want to see I want to be told around
Is this
about
Peru?
what's going on in here. Like,
I can try.
Jim. Let's get
I mean,
Nathan.
Chile.
Is he afraid of you a bit? Because it's like as soon as the camera's turned on, he just ran away.
I keep
Getting the head
Come
streaks.
in, boy. I shouldn't talk to you like that.
I like this.
What?
This is what GeoGuessr is about.
Trying my best.
Trying our best.
Ultimately, that's all that matters.
I'm getting at it. I feel like I was just.
I don't know this guy. I know he's famous, but I don't know who he
It was
is.
a pleasure.
Pleasure. Good stuff.
See that? I'm sorry, did you see that?
Did that not pass the test?
That was tough.
That was tough.
That was tough. No, it wasn't your fault.
Oh.
Wasn't your fault. Hey, you're good. Hey, how we going, baby? Come on. Come on. Did you hear that?
That's it, right.
You hear that?
I got it, yeah.
Wow.
So then tell me what the differences were.
That was telling.
Yeah.
Well, I think the difference is
Yeah,
like...
see the compass is not working at
How
all.
do I describe this? It's all about reading intention. How'd you come in? If you rewind this, black and white.
Okay, we're gonna rewind.
You came in like this. You came in like this.
Okay, now it's working. What the hell?
Like brother from another mother. We have not gone a day without seeing each other. Dap it up. You just go.
Can we sit in the car?
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah. So what happened? Someone stole this?
Yeah, someone thieved it from this parking lot, actually.
Oh, really?
He has nice hair.
Do you drive it much, or?
I did before it got stolen. Let's imagine. Dream with me.
Yeah.
We're two of the best. Not even GeoGuessr. We're two of the best
people,
Olympic athletes on the planet. Yeah. And we've just finished skeet shooting each other.
It's not a combat sport. You shoot.
Cara Novo?
We're still Olympic athletes.
Okay.
We're skeeting everywhere. And then it was
Where is
really
Cara
intense.
Novo?
I won.
And
I beat you.
On points or amount of skeet?
It wasn't
like.
close. It just like doesn't matter. We don't have to get into it. It was just like really okay. You tried though. Yeah, you'll need.
What?
Come on! Let's go! Let's go! Come on! Yeah.
You've intentionally.
I mean, nothing else fit. Like the pole had small holes,
Let's run it back.
but it
You
was
intentionally
Spanish.
missed my hand. I literally went like this, and you purposely went across the finger.
I intentionally missed it.
Yeah.
Why
Now,
are they swing?
You're not in the universe.
Okay, so what am I
Okay,
supposed to be
this
doing?
is
I just won the
keep viewers
gold
entertained.
medal. So I shouldn't even be shaking your hands? What are you saying here?
I'm basically saying the
It's
onus
like
is all on you.
Tohoku?
Oh yeah, so you spoke about this in the clip.
Yes.
I didn't quite understand this point. You're gonna have to
Looks
run this one
northern
back
though.
to me. There was second place. Second place controls the handshake.
I think
Nah.
second place controls what happens.
This is
'Cause the first
Hokuriku.
place, they're gone.
Ishikawa. No,
They're in a world of emotion.
like Kansai
How can you
again.
expect that person to then successfully navigate a good cordial handshake? You can't.
Okay.
So the loser, unfortunately, which is you in this universe,
Yes.
Tasmania ever?
you have the onus of directing it.
Yeah.
Okay? So I'll give you one more chance. If you fail, we'll swap roles. And see.
Oh, what the hell?
Come on!
Oh, is this the Ford coverage?
Nobody shoots like me! Everyone else, come on!
No. See, that's what then.
Wow.
That's what second place would do. Not me personally.
Trending.
See?
Paula, huge duker. Rejects handshake from winner.
Okay, round 3. Let's run that back.
You're winner now. Swap
Okay, let's
system.
see
No,
this.
let's do one round 3.
Okay.
Come on! Yes! 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 There!
Wow. That was good.
See, now
That was good.
we're cooking, right?
That was good.
It's like I'm in the emotion, like,
Wow.
and like I know I can see it out of the corner of my eye, and then, but I'm making sure I don't want to this up.
Wow.
And then I see, oh, now you've paused for a second because the social interaction dictates so, and then we both met.
That
just
was
there.
good. Did you hear how good it sounded? Wow, that was
I don't even
good.
think you did.
No, I would not have thought of that.
Right, so, but
What
can
the
I
hell
see
are
how
we
you would
watching?
navigate
Sure.
it now? Yes! Skeet! Come on! I don't know. It was hanging there too long.
Nah.
I'll be honest, in your universe,
What is this? Is this the Ford car again?
we both looked good.
I don't know though. I feel like that's a very aggressive approach for
It
the
is.
second placer.
It is.
I don't think they'll send
Just
Ford
hold
car
on
to
some level of
Tasmania.
dignity. You've
Yeah.
got to control the handshake.
Yeah.
I think this
How
has
am
the
I gonna
border,
convey this message to them?
so maybe
Like, what am I going to go there and say? If you
this
come
does have the
second
border,
place,
right? Yeah.
Be ruthless. Stand
So
there
I
tall with
will
your
just
chest
go
out,
NSW.
and don't shake the winner's hand.
I would say,
Oh, it is
Win or lose.
Canberra.
hold strong. Whatever it
I've
is.
never seen this card. Yeah, I think this is the new Ford coverage. So they had like a Ford
Because if I come like this
tournament,
and I
right?
hold strong, you'll eventually change.
With Rainbow hosting a Ford tournament.
They both work. Well, okay, so here's another one. Here's another final one. So you're holding.
Head trick 3.
Like
Nice.
Well, then you could get to punch me.
Yeah.
So let's go back to the clip again. Eye contact with the player.
I really need your help, Asura,
eye
now.
contact with the hand. Okay? So that's the situation here. Here's where the problem goes. They swap. He looks at the hand. He swaps to him. He takes a microsecond, looks down. They both swap. Look how quick the swap happens. Look at that. Bang!
You think Gingy is gonna whip that
Dude,
out? And
imagine. Gingy wins. It's a mix-up. He goes,
Ludwig, you're a very influential guy, and this is...
give it a shot.
This is dangerous stuff to be putting out there.
I'm just giving techniques. How people use them's up to them, right? Don't blame the gun, blame the shooter. That's what we say. Right? We should all have guns. Yeah.
Black car. White car.
Bro, light work.
Canberra bus stop,
GeoGuessr
maybe.
life, baby.
Let's see
Well,
what
hell yeah.
a Canberra bus stop is.
Dude. It's been a pleasure.
Nice one, brother. You take care.
Hey. Wait, it's my office. Dude.
Oh, yeah. My bad.
Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah.
Bus.
Good luck out there.
Catch you on the flip.
I'll see
this
you.
one. This one?
I'll see you.
Maybe,
on the
I
other
think it had
side.
that.
Hey.
Is it automatic
Head
or
stick
is
3.
it the button for this or?
See you later, man.
Yeah.
Till there.
But I can't open the door. I'm stuck.
No, I love you too, man.
I love... The journey is coming to an end. It's crazy to think that when GeoGuessr asked me to host last year's World Cup, that I could never have imagined where it would take me. Over the next year, GeoGuessr and I traveled the world, meeting the greats in an attempt to make me a great player myself. It was a blast and I learned a lot. But I didn't quite become a great player myself. However, perhaps that isn't what's most important. What I did get to do was travel the world, enjoy new experiences, and make new friends. And perhaps that is the journey's most important lesson. Learning that GeoGuessr is a game for everybody, and it has an absolutely amazing community. And knowing these things now, having experienced them, is reward in itself.
24 copyright.
So,
maybe
thank
black
you
car.
To you, my new friends of the GeoGuessr community, for having me. And until next time, as Paul says, have fun playing GeoGuessr.
I think it is black car. Or is it like white? No, it is black, no? Yeah, it is black. So just Greece then? 24 copyright. Jinji Mara Fao Kore. Yeah, yeah, my thought was like, I don't know. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, like where are the mountains? There are mountains though. Yeah, I think so then. Okay. BG. A type. Can't trade. But yeah, this is okay. This is not Russia, bro. Where should I guess though? I have 3 head streak. Okay. $33 area code. Or 02, or is it 03? 33, it's always 0 something, no? Yeah, it's 03. So that's Queenstown, I don't know where that is. We can quickly search. Yeah, Queenstown, nice. Yeah, middle Southland. This is like this sort of stretch, I would say. Southeast. So here. Nah. I can still get a head streak 4, which I think my personal best before was head streak 3. So Le Petit Pot Brasserie. Copyright. 23. I think this is white car. Maybe blue. Sorry, this is French. Yeah. Not. Yeah. Clermont. Is that findable? Clermont.
Welcome back to the
Yeah.
GeoGuessr World Cup. We are joining you once
Volvic.
again at the top of a group. This group, our last
Yeah, this
group,
is just a
Group
luck.
D.
We are just
I'm your
getting
host,
lucky
Rachel,
seeds, honestly.
aka Seltzer. I've got David, aka Bloom down on the end. I've got
Leon.
Gelotris in the middle. And gentlemen, we have another group
Loving
of
it.
potential, of upset, of sadness, and of triumph.
Don't have
ahead
script
of us.
installed.
And,
Do you want
we're
it?
just
Oh, I think
missing
you
one of the
you can get
players
it from
in the
Plunkett.
first match versus Mata. It's gonna be, did you guys see Gigi yet?
Yeah, this is my best ever head streak.
Oh, God, thank God he made it. I was really worried he wasn't gonna. That's a long walk.
He just arrived.
Doesn't even look phased.
Ready.
I wonder how he got across the ocean.
Not a lot of mapping in the ocean. That would have been tough for him.
He must have swam the whole way, I guess.
Probably.
He followed
Thank
the
goodness he's
internet
here.
cables.
That completes our Group D of players, so we will be seeing him versus Mata in the first match. But do a little reset. Remind everybody what we're here, what we're playing for, and of course how all the other players that
So
did
happy.
not walk here got here. Group D is looking to send one
Let's
player
see.
right off the top for our qualifiers on Saturday, and we've got another way for the other two to qualify, Blue.
Yeah, we sure do. Group C and D here.
So my predictions.
Go directly in yesterday.
MK
A and D,
first.
We saw Blinky, we saw Toponic,
Fao second and
just seen RC
Mada third.
very, very convincingly win his group. Now D, who will take it, the second and third from these groups will match
Yeah,
up.
MK
second and
first,
third
Fao
from
second,
each other
Mada
at the end
third.
of the day today, deciding our knockout matches. Who will fill out
Gingy fourth, Kodiak.
Absolutely.
Eamon
And there you
fifth,
are, as
Kodiak
you said,
sixth.
Blinky and Toponic sitting at the top of their groups. Orlando and Kansas yesterday. You called it, Gelotris. You're on the desk making our predictions, and you are spot on so far.
Who makes spot on predictions?
I'm giving you full credit. Group D here, though, you know, we had our Group of Death in Group B. We had our Radu C, Group C, and now Group D. What's the story for this one, Gelotris?
Yeah, Group C and D. I did have to make some talks with other people in the break because, yeah, there are a couple matchups where I'm not so sure, especially the first one coming up, Mada versus GD. I was talking to him, like, what am I supposed to say? I don't know how to predict this. And I didn't get to anywhere.
Okay, let's continue.
No one could tell me what's gonna happen on this match.
Almost makes it more exciting if you think about it. I mean,
Brusson,
we know so much about many of these players, but
Dele
sometimes
Valle,
the
Gaias,
matchup is so
SR.
unique and special, and
SR.
you've never seen two players go up against each other.
Are
Like,
these
you just have
regional
no
or
idea
not?
what's going to happen. I mean, Group D seems to almost be this mismatch group where some of these other groups were a lot more names that have been known.
I think
for a long
SR could be
time, things
everywhere,
like
right?
That, and D kind of seems to
Brusson.
end up last. It also ended
Let's
up
see
a lot of
Brusson
like
if
these more
that's
newcomers to
findable.
the scene and stuff like that. So really going to be an interesting group to see. We're looking at our matches here
Brusson.
today, starting Gingy and Mada, as we said in the main stream. Be sure to check out our other two streams as well to get all the matches. Open the 3 tabs, as Rachel has been saying. We know your computer can handle it. Tune in.
Yeah, taking a look now at all the matches. You talked about how hard this first one was to predict, but are there any that you feel that you can look at right here and say, I know that this best of 3 is going to go one way?
For me personally, and saying personally, it is personal, I'm a good friend of Kodiak. It's also his birthday today, so
Oh,
Easy
him
choice.
the best.
did not know that.
I hope that will bring him luck, and yeah, I'm really looking forward for that match.
Okay, so I'll not put him last then. I'll put Kodiak 5th, Eamon 6th.
That's a little extra luck that actually works out pretty well for gamers.
I
Maybe
mean,
the universe
everyone is
on your
better,
side
no?
a little bit more,
I don't know.
but they're gonna need more than just luck from
Yeah,
the
Kodiak
universe to
5th,
get through
Eamon
this.
6th.
So many players, so much
Fau
practice
2nd, Mada 3rd,
represented, and these,
MK 1st,
six of
Gingy
this group.
4th.
And our first match has more than just practice. It's got footsteps behind it. He walked all the way here. So
Maybe
let's bring
replace
out the first player for our
Gingy
first
and
match.
Mada,
It's
like Gingy 3rd, Mada 4th, maybe. Yeah, MK, Fau, Gingy, Mada, Kodiak, Eamon.
Regional. What do you know about him, Bloom?
For head streak, it's 20k.
Very, very unique player on the scene as he.
Yeah, 20k
chooses to learn
is
things
when you'll get head
differently
streak.
than most other players. He really hates a lot of the more like meta-oriented stuff, such as
Let's see.
car generation, things like that. He's big
Mexico is his strength.
just
India, Russia,
fully Atlantic,
regional plants. Yeah,
everything in that realm. And
he's a
actually
plant man,
He's a bit like cocky about that being his
and
thing.
he has the
America's regional
America region
back in
badge.
February. It was a very, very exciting tournament.
Yeah, I also feel like he's taking every single second to practice because he's always on his phone, always practicing. Was sitting in the bar, even upstairs in the training room, we had PCs ready for the players. He did prefer to practice on his phone. If there's any strategy to that.
Yeah, the tinier screen, maybe, I don't know, does it make details pop? Does it seem easier when you get back on the computer monitor?
It makes it more difficult. Maybe he's giving him this difficulty to get even better.
Maybe.
Right, he's gonna drop the weights, we're gonna increase the size of his screen, and we're gonna see how he
It's
fares
like,
against his
yeah,
opponent.
it's
Let's
like
bring
that
him on out. It's
Naruto
Mada.
reference. Yeah. Where do I get? Is SR regional?
Hailing from the EMEA regional, Mada coming out.
RUI is a lot of antenna learning. What is RUI?
Gotta shut out that representation here, and the only one to smile really in that profile picture. So we'll have to see that.
Acha, Russia,
So
India?
What else do we know about him?
No,
Jalal?
acha, Russia. Okay,
I mean,
Russia.
I know Mada the best.
Italy,
I guess.
Russia.
I have played against him on the EMEA.
USA, Canada, South Africa.
Really, really great moving player as well.
Huge fan of Zlatan.
Against Mada. I hope he will stay with the same strength in this. As you can see, it's also given there. Moving preferred.
He has good
I can
reactions,
Yeah, definitely. He's
so worth watching.
up there as our best moving player in this group, could be said.
Yeah, he also
Controversially,
sort of took
but,
every
the Coop
thumbnail
said
and
he's,
put it together.
Surprised some people for sure in the EMEA regional, and definitely deserves that spot. So very excited to see him play.
Yeah, and he's shouting out Russia as a strength, but had some pretty big other regions there listed as weaknesses. Now, what he considers a weakness and what he might actually be weak in do turn out to be some different things here. Our players are all pretty smart on all the regions. But
SR.
with what we know about this matchup,
Not
with
seeing
what we've
SR
seen
at
from our
all.
players, you know,
Maybe they are
breakfast,
very
maybe
small
maybe
roads.
at lunch. You guys got a vibe,
Maybe.
a prediction for this matchup?
I mean, me
Huh.
personally, as I've played against Mada before, and I
I'm
know
gonna click here.
he's surely will also be Gingy.
That's a good prediction. I mean, honestly, it's funny. These two players are two of maybe like the quietest players I've seen, and I've definitely had some chance to chat with them and everything as well. But you know, they do seem to stick to
I don't know.
themselves a little bit.
I
so
didn't
maybe
see
they're not
snow,
letting
so
out
I didn't think of
exactly how
Alps.
nervous they are, or exactly how confident they are. So we'll see how it goes.
But these sort of hills could be
Gingy
here,
is a
is
favorite of
what
my high
it's
school
there
friends
in
watching
the
at home.
Slovenia
So for
guide.
that reason alone, let's go fam. But we'll hand it on over to Launders and Rainbow to find out the true results.
Austria.
Let's go.
Thank you so much, Rachel. We're in for day 2 here, Group D, round 1. It's me and Trevor to bring you the second half of the
Trevor.
day, the action. And speaking of predictions and master predictions,
Trevor's
last
back.
year you picked Contis as the winner before the event started. I don't know if you did it publicly, but you said to me when I asked, I think Contis will win, ended up winning. So who do you think is going to win this matchup?
Oh man, no pressure on this one. This is gonna be tough because I don't think these players have ever really played each other publicly. So
Can
think
I
it's
do
hard
a
to gauge. I'm
prediction
gonna go
on
Gingy
Twitch?
as the winner of this, but like I said, we haven't seen really any of these players play for a couple months. At least I haven't. So
prediction.
Who knows what they've been up to? Who knows who's grinding what? But there is one way to find out.
There is one way to find out. They did do some, little questionnaire coming into the event just to get a catch up. And Gingy said he took a 5-month break and then started grinding.
So I think first we know.
No,
let's do.
He's looking at himself as somebody who maybe can get out grinded by some of the other players.
Oh, there is only one viewer, so it doesn't matter.
Grinders, we talk about moving players, right? And that's Mada.
Mada.
Surely, just you and me.
It's anyone's game, really. I do think Mada does favor the moving games heavily against Gingy, but it is best of 3, so he only gets 1.
Yeah, no one on YouTube as well. So
this is the kind of situation where you want to peak in high school. You want to peak first, the first round here, where we start off on moving. So a little bit more pressure maybe for Mada to perform out of the gate.
Where was Sugarcane?
How they do round 1, game 1.
Sugarcane was
Gingy versus Mada. Where do we start?
I think Sao Paulo.
Very, very fun location here. Let's go 1-3-6 pyramid. The players can't move. Let's get right into it. Round 1. This will be distinct India coverage. Both players will know. Maybe on the paint on the sign here it does say the city.
Pathani silk sarees.
Where they are.
Silk Bazaar.
Vegetation.
Is Gujarat?
I think.
Oh, we start off-roading right away.
What?
Gingy has a really good guess here.
Man, look how strong that is. And he immediately puts his hand over his mouth just to make
Gujarati,
sure.
right?
He has such a strong suspicion that he wants to believe in it.
Gingy's closer here.
And Mada's up in North India right now, and there's so much pressure on
him
as the moving player with limited time. Now that the guess is locked, and that comes in. Gingy is coming out ahead. He was right on it. What do you think gave it away?
And this is a moving round.
Maybe distinct landscape. Maybe.
And Mada is a moving player.
But all in all, I think that maybe was just good region guess.
Oh man, that's.
Maharashtra Hills. Oh, we've got Tung Mountain on chat.
Sort of light with meta. You kind of still always got to put together your best guess, but for Gingy, he knows he's got to put pressure on Mada on the moving round.
So basically the Western Ghats.
Probably play these moving games as if it's a no move, especially on rounds like this in mainland Malay. You might quickly scan for a city name, but you won't.
Zoom in. Look, he's going so fast.
Oh,
oh my God.
Yeah, I was just too quick.
7-second average.
I wanted to come back here.
And Mada's like, damn it.
And we lose 15 streak to nothing basically. And this is probably not gonna be a head streak, so
circling him and ends up being a bit farther, loses a couple of points here. I think maybe the concerning point about Mada is just the pressure, the time pressure.
Mada.
But you could reverse and say the concerning thing about Gingy is that
Senegal.
Yeah, he could just blunder a quick round.
He's a wild card right now.
It's you live by.
You know where that happens? Canada.
Don't talk to me about Canada.
That's what happens in Canada.
Zigzag
that's where
moment.
people lose thousands of points.
Yep. Maybe we'll see that today. We will see. Round 3 looks like we're starting off in what looks like.
Are these like very small castles?
Small cat.
What?
It's G is in the eye of the beholder, you know?
Okay. Yes. Very small castles if you're very small, maybe.
He's instant standing on it. Mada's not like that.
So quick. Mada's asking for a few extra seconds, man. He just wants to take a look around. But he still found it. He still found it, provided that they're both correct. But either way, they're so close together, shoulder to shoulder. And at least now Mada will take some points back, just to show that he can keep up with the pace.
188 points, and he is getting a little bit of a confidence boost there.
He always talks to himself.
I don't think he likes Gingy's playstyle here by guessing quick, because Mada will feed off information way better.
I wonder what listening music they're listening to.
What Gingy will feed on is Iceland.
And Iceland has got some new coverage, right?
This does have new coverage, correct, but this will be the old coverage in Iceland. And that's probably better for Gingy, as he's probably one of the players that memorized Iceland the best. He'll be probably excited to see this.
Where are we on the ring road is the question here. As Gingy will immediately recognize Iceland, go in for the zoom. Mada, I'm sure, knows the same thing, but just wants to be specific about where. And he's already got a little bit more time, but just as he zooms, Gingy locks in, and now it's Mada's turn. And once again, it seems like they've picked at least an equivalent region as Mada starts to traverse slowly west more.
Mada has a sign, Gingy doesn't. Mada's gonna line it up, and he does.
Wow, the 5K it's gotta be, right? Not 499. No, 5K on the dot for Mada. That's very nice.
Yep.
And more of a confidence thing, right? Not that many points overall, but he shows, as you were saying, Gingy, that he can keep up.
Gets the dust off his
when
shoulder.
He has information. And that was the first round that he was able to actually obtain information, and he used it that quickly.
Maybe that's scary for Gingy's, like...
Gingy 5Ks without moving.
Rounds like this, urban North American rounds.
Yeah, urban North American rounds, but Gingy loves North American rounds.
But they also do have
America and not Canada, I would say.
Oh, right.
Five.
It's a lot of signage.
should be Canada. We have a single yellow road line here.
Nah.
Yeah. Maybe body language experts here and see how Gingy feels after locking in his guess. So we see a couple of trucks and nothing specific just yet, but surely we're just about to get to a coup. They got plates everywhere.
Yep. We just see hills in the background too, so maybe you lean more towards like an urban.
Yeah, this is the West Coast.
West, like BC.
So we're talking about Canada, maybe it's BC, maybe it's Berta.
250 area code. Do you know Canadian area codes by any chance?
250, I'm going to tell you right now that's BC 100% without a doubt.
Wow, he's the guy.
And we are north of the border here for Gingy. Mata still trying to make sure that he can't 5K it, and with the amount of time that's left over, you can see that Gingy's also trying to go for the most info possible.
Kodiak entered.
This
Yeah.
is where Mata's confidence grows a bit.
And you can see the difference in playstyle when there is urban rounds. Gingy does.
So they basically switched
we see Mata
places.
going California.
Whoa, he's going a little bit farther south. It's still sort of NorCal, but Gingy is almost on it. He's correct about Kelowna, and that will pay off big time. 8,300 points.
GG.
GG's. Game 1 goes to Gingy.
Let's see this one.
2.5x. What do we have here?
What happened to Kodiak?
Looks like a bit of.
Oh, the match got over.
To me. And with these tall pines, I think so.
Why is it not showing the match?
Yeah. When you have all these trees, a lot of.
Oh, it got over. What?
Water over there, which can help.
That was quick.
A lot of different water in Norway.
What happened?
Not always the best use. No, there's only like 2 lakes in the whole country. Oh, of course. Anyway, he's in some. Mountains pretty tall. Yeah, he's in some big mountains, which would make sense. Yeah, that area. I do like Faustcast here. I think like between
NMP
Bergen.
is an enjoyer.
I think so. Yeah, he's just trying to line up the ridges of the mountain, the water over there to the southeast. And yeah, Eamon's not too far away. Exposed rock that we can see there. I do like that.
It's already done. What?
Yeah. Eamon. Oh no, Eamon. Sorry, but I mean foul. Yeah, I think Eamon actually might be slightly better here.
It also says foul.
Only slightly. Wait. Oh, 2000.
No, I think they're waiting for someone, right?
He's on the board. No,
Because it has to be 2-0
kind of understand.
for it to
if you're this far down, but
end.
you know, we're happy for him. At least it's not going to be a flawless. Yeah. No flawless series. That
Yeah, I think they're waiting for some technical problem.
Snowball. You recognize that one? I'm not sure I do.
Yeah, probably technical problems. Yeah.
Let's see if they use that. Yeah. I think it might be a. It looks like a Turkish one. Is this Turkish? I thought it was as well, but we have Fujian. Okay, so it's not. Yeah. Is that maybe an Italian snowball? Could make sense. Yeah, Eamon's looking at Sicily. Yeah.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
The golden hills, they look very Sicilian. Yeah. I can see that. Pole also works. So yeah, I think you should be correct.
Is Foul gonna get there? 5 seconds. He is not zoomed in yet.
He is going Italy, Sardinia. I think I prefer Sicily. Oh, he was considering. Yeah, and wow, Eamon just domination in this series. And the third one.
He only let 5 points.
So Eamon won against foul. So my prediction not going well.
Wowie.
What in the world, man?
Okay, let's switch over. Let's see what's going on. Poor Foul. I mean, that was a tough one, and it looks like
MK's up 1.
So maybe 1-2-0. Then.
So was Kodiak winning before the NA?
Things like that, and I think roofs, the architecture, but it is round 1. And we do see Gingy going up north a bit, and that's a great guess by Gingy.
Wow, man, Gingy's shown
Just click Gifu.
Man, this is pretty solid so far in this matchup. Very clean, especially for
Oh, I'm kind of round.
Second round, keep going. And
I'm surprised you could score that many points in Japan.
Yeah, it's lethal.
Oh man, this place is it's falling apart a little bit.
Hopefully it doesn't fall apart for either of the players. As we move into South Africa, presumably we do see the stop sign on the left side, indicating they're going to be driving left. Blue, Gen 4.
They can zoom enough to read everything.
Yep, so there is info available on the 360, which is helpful. Usually you don't get too much, but here you do.
Yeah, they do have
Just
a
click
lot of good
welcome.
information. Now, with South Africa, even though it's a big place, it feels like people have been pretty accurate in this region. Is that fair?
South Africa is a pretty distinct country that you could region guess pretty well, especially places like this, urban setting. You probably want to go more north, Pretoria. And we do see Mata blocking in Joburg.
And this marks the first time I think Mata's gone first.
Yeah, we
put
do
some
see,
pressure back on Gingy.
Gingy's somewhat southwest, so it could be big points if it is Pretoria. It's a safe hedge, but will it pay off?
Okay, we'll see how many points can be gathered.
It is welcome.
It's
See?
actually still Gingy who's closer.
See, I told you.
It was welcome.
Always click welcome.
Welcome.
We welcome those points.
Yeah. Wow, we're so smart.
Yeah, Perth was my
so
first
many
thought.
pun opportunities, just dad-coded language all day long.
Round 3.
Oh, is this an F1 racetrack?
Maybe one day.
Yeah.
Not now.
DC server, what's DC server?
F1. That would be
Yo, that would be awesome.
Sign
We
me
get
up for
some like
that.
E-tuk-tuk.
Hey, that's low-key.
Yeah, the future.
Tuk
Mada,
F1.
ready to lock in here. This will be the Philippines. You do see the tuk-tuks there. Oh, we do have information on that.
Mission: create and develop linkages and to potential partners, community development. Can read it all.
W script.
That was just too much. Who's reading all that? You know what I mean?
Not nice.
It said Los Angeles, which is in Luzon, right?
Temple here, some Dark Souls statues on the way.
Yep.
Many islands.
Yeah.
Los Angeles is in Luzon, right?
Around like this, maybe you're using the tuk-tuks. Tuk-tuks are regional.
Philippines is 70% water.
It's a good fact. I believe you.
Cheetah's tail is as long as its body.
Really?
I don't know if I lied about both of these things.
As long as you stay with
I'm just so proud that you believe me. Wow. Manila is not the right guess. Mata is a little bit. Oh my god, he's so close.
Takloman?
30,000 damage, 700 points left for Mata.
You have to assume that he read something on that sign that gave him the province, the city, and wow.
Gigi is on it right now. He hasn't lost a single point so far.
Angeles
He's 700
is.
points away from a 2-0 victory against Mata.
That's mad.
Can he do it here in round 4?
This would boost him in the day-to-day power
Angeles, yeah,
rankings.
that's why I thought.
Can't
Yeah.
sleep on Gingy.
Power 4 win would be massive. And this is one of those countries where both players will get it. So Mata cannot win here theoretically. Technically, maybe,
Talking
but
to himself, so.
Gingy will not blunder this. We do have the yellow plate indicating this will be Colombia.
Ooh, okay. Little Colo.
Colo.
Is it the last round? No,
Gingy can pick up
2.5.
700 points here pretty fairly easy, I would say. But
They're also waiting
it'll
on
be hard for
stream
Mata to
too.
pick up 6,000 points. So Gingy one good region guess away from taking up 2-0.
We just got an update that Emon has won his game 2-0
Oh.
over on the B stream.
But it says 1-0. Okay.
Good updates. I like that we have the updates here. That's
cool. Welcome to the GeoGuessr Red Zone. The updates.
Both players just scanning east of the Andes here, it looks like.
So MK also won 2-0 then?
Or at least in the Andes.
And
Mata's
it's
more
glitching?
Do we have to translate it all?
We do see Mata using both players using the sign scanning.
This is not updated at all.
Read that, I think.
One player could find it. If technically it's
They're not.
down for both of them. 10
Say
seconds
group.
here.
Let's say
No
group
guesses
D.
have been locked in.
Oh, they
Gingy
do
trying
have
to
these.
protect his perfect score so far, and Mata just trying to stay alive. Median. This could be life or death, but it's Mata who's closer, and he'll at least spare himself some dignity. 2,000 points, no less. That means not only does he stay alive, but he gives himself a
Even 5 could every
chance
lock.
to actually win, which seemed like an unrealistic goal coming after last round.
And if you're him, you're happy. You're happy that you just advance the next round, especially as you get in these late multis. You're hoping for an inconspicuous round that your opponent blunders on.
Yeah.
And maybe round 5, this might be the round.
Oh, this is the blunder zone, isn't it?
It looks like it could be the blunder zone.
Why do you even need a ladder to get up that hill?
True. Are you, yeah, that's no move. Let's talk about this, shall we?
Yeah.
No car visible makes it a lot harder.
Oh my god, is it in his home country? Is Gingy guessing inside of Mata's
It looks
home
like it
country?
could be near Po Valley, but I don't know if it is. Like, it looks weird. I don't know what this is. I thought maybe it couldn't even have been Europe for a second, you know? So, like, I went through, like, 3 stages of grief here.
Whoa, okay.
But I think it should be Europe, but maybe not.
Man, well, it better be for Gingy, because he is dead center Italy. Just north of Florence, and Mata is scrambling, looking
What?
over in Southeast Asia,
just
he's
like
gonna click on Philippines, and
It's Turkey.
It's Turkey, and it ends up being somewhat of a hedge here for Gingy as he crushes Mata, 3,300 points, wipes him clean.
Turkey makes sense with a no car visible.
Wow.
Yep.
But clearly that was hard.
Yeah.
MK in the UK. Actually, quite nice architecture. I like this town here.
I learned what MK stands for today, but I'm not allowed to say it.
Really? I don't know.
Yeah. It's not because it's inappropriate or anything, but it's just a secret. So.
Okay.
What does it stand for?
I will spend the rest of my life wanting to know.
It's guessable, but you would have to probably.
So his full name was MK Person. So.
Right. 5 seconds left. MK surprisingly he's
Might know.
Checked out this one. And a good guess from Cardiac.
Nice.
Maybe might know.
Okay, no
bounce back, but just
69.
69 points. Nice.
Might know person. I don't know.
What we Okay,
will it be insta-sent? I want to see every insta-sent.
Here we go.
I want to see the stats and everything. Okay.
Yeah.
Indonesia.
It's gonna go fast here. Oh.
Yeah, Kalimantan, I was about to say that.
Yeah, it's Kali. It's Kali. And Kodiak's Indo expert.
Yeah, Kodiak.
Although he hates Kalimantan.
Everyone hates Kalimantan.
MK here. Okay, just head middle hedge makes sense.
That's valid,
This is better. This is better. I think so. Yeah.
Oh, Kodiak. This is what he's known for, man.
Good stuff there. Good adjustment, 1,000 points.
You love to see it for him, you know.
Yeah. That's good stuff.
That is huge.
Master Kung Fu.
Fun one. Country, is it even obvious here? I think US, right?
Yeah, I think somewhere in the south. But
MK person. What sort of thing would make sense for MK person?
Louisiana from MK.
Louisiana makes sense.
I can see it, yeah.
Florida possible, maybe.
Yeah, it's definitely feeling Gulf Coast aligned.
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
wait, Kodiak.
No, this is US. This is US. There's no chance.
I do not like the Quebec here.
That is GG.
Yeah, that is unlucky.
Oh.
I mean, I can see the thought process.
What I guess.
Like, yeah, the dirt road. The
My
trees.
king person.
I mean,
That
actually the trees were.
That is rough. That is rough for sure. But
I
MK.
think Kodiak must not have zoomed on the trees properly.
Yeah.
Because I think he just got the vibe, but he did not see the detail. Because I think if he saw the trees, he would not.
It's 1-1 now.
He's rough.
Eamon and Gingy won basically.
Oh yes.
And Gingy doing an interview right now, so maybe I'll be able to see that, guys.
My prediction is wrong here. I mean, I
Eamon.
sort of fix them later. My prediction is wrong here.
Some decisive
Don't
games,
know
it
here.
looks like. We saw the Eamon game.
Mario Kart. I think that's the most probable one.
Quick 2-0s here to start
Did
us off.
chat guess anything?
Definitely, as you said, I think
Mortal
it's
Kombat. Yeah.
for who's going to come out on top today, but you never know. It's early. We'll see.
We shall.
Tough for Kodiak indeed.
Milton Keynes.
We shall take a quick break.
Milton Keynes is a town in UK.
Don't go anywhere.
Mortal
That's it.
Kombat. Mongolia cactuses. MK person. Yeah. Might know person. Okay, what are we waiting for?
I was surprised no one guessed Turkey because
Let's continue. Streaks. 877. I do not know that. We have front. Meme King. Yeah. I think it's either Mortal Kombat, Meme King, or Mario Kart. Eight seven seven. I don't know. We have white flowers. I mean, yeah, main is 207. Why did I guess main? It is 207, right? Yeah. This is Massachusetts. B type. Looks Asian. Nah, doesn't look Asian. Nah. So back to 0. I don't know a single thing about Mexico. Does this work? I think so. Bhutan Island. No, Peleng. Oh, it has a specific 22 copyright, right? 21 copyright, yeah. Peleng has 21. What card does Bratsk have? Let's see. I think it's B-type long antenna. Learnable Russia. I don't have it. Let me quickly grab it from my other browser. Learnable Russia. Bratsk. Black car long antenna, or doesn't say A type, B type. But yeah, it's the red soil, yeah, eastern trees. But that was just Moscow. Unfortunate. And this one, no car. No, there is a car. I don't know, Croatia or something. Ton of fake locations, yeah. What's the guess here? I'm just gonna guess Croatia if we don't have anything else. We have like, I don't know what this is. This sort of fence. Sort of Greek houses, I guess. Let's try. Israel. Okay, I don't know how you get that. So much Russia, bro. Can't. Is it 24 copyright? Maybe. Fiat. Blue car. Nah. Bad. Kazakhstan. Is it the new Ecuador coverage? Nice. Yeah. Why did you not want to say it? There's no one on the stream to judge you. You're the only viewer, bro. I have this poll sticker. There is no water bottle. Southwest Queensland. Huh. Kunamulla. Says Kunamulla a lot of places. Yeah, Oman is the only one that went wrong. Yeah, I thought Quetta is where? In here only, right? No, it's here, yeah. First thought was Mexico, honestly. These haystacks are central, I think.
You're in the right place, folks, if you're hoping to watch the GeoGuessr World Cup. We're starting out in Group D. We've already had one match with Gingy sitting pretty after that one. But we're heading
geography.
into our next round now, and we're coming back
Has to be handpicked. I mean, this whole map is handpicked, so.
Fowl and Kodiak. And I am joined on the desk, as usual, by
What a plonk.
Bloom and Gelotris. And gentlemen, we've seen some great GeoGuessr. We're going to see some more great GeoGuessr.
GeoGuessr.
But, you know, as we head into the Fowl Kodiak matchup here, a little more history than we get to see in a lot of these matchups with some of these newer players. What can you
So
tell
MK1,
me right
Eamon1,
off the
and
bat
Gingy.
about these two going up against each other?
Yeah, we have Fungus.
Fowl versus Kodiak.
Kodiak here on this match.
I don't know.
Fowl, as he's known now.
Fowl is
both
not
have been
looking
playing
so
at the first
strong
World Cup.
as last World Cup.
Both world-class players
Just
didn't
gonna
make
be
it the
tricker.
first time, but now they are fighting.
If Fowl is not looking as strong as last World Cup, so I would say Kodiak.
They will show us some good gameplay.
Since it's
Yeah,
his
Bloom,
birthday.
both of these players have already dropped
Gingy
to the
Eamon, I
map,
would
but
say
not a great
Gingy.
indication of the
MK
skills
Mara
in
is
this
clearly
tournament.
MK.
They're quick, they're best of threes. Both of these players, though, so much more experience than the score would indicate.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you have Fowl, a semi-finalist from the first World Cup. He came out and shocked us there,
Yeah.
and then has continued to since then. Played
Oh,
very
why did
well
I
during
close
this
the
regional.
game, bro?
And up against Kodiak, a long-time community member, loved, amazing moving player.
Yeah, we'll
Both
see
last
Eamon's
World
game.
Cup.
Oh, I didn't miss
And
that.
his birthday, again, we'll mention it again. Happy birthday, Kodiak. So exciting. They are both down their games, so, you know, we are early in the group, but, you know, this will definitely decide a lot for mental and continuing on with the day, how it goes, how things go, how the mental goes, so we'll see.
All right, well, let's bring them out while they're fresh.
Nah.
We've got our first player ready. It's Fowl.
We're gonna watch Eamon, right? So yeah, stream 2 or
Bloom
CG.
said,
Let's see who
participant
streams.
and runner-up in the World Cup last year, hungry for that first place spot at this year's tournament. He's brought all the skills necessary. Unfortunately, so did all the other players, so it's not a shoe-in, Gelotris.
Yeah, he has his strengths in Canada and Bangladesh. I didn't know he's that good at Bangladesh. I didn't know it, but I did know he's good at Canada. One of the
Canada,
first
Bangladesh.
people who knew a couple meta that wasn't even that known in the community. I remember Fowl mentioning those metas way before they were common knowledge. So nowadays it's getting a bit harder for him.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, as we see, Fowl, definitely with that Canada expertise, he's one of the best for sure, definitely. One thing I love about looking at his camera there is, and as I saw the players setting up, Fowl, of all of our players, when he first sat down, brought that monitor and just took it toward his face like a CS player or something, probably for Launders. But, you know, love to see it. He was locked in. I even kind of tried to say hi, and he was just like, no, I'm ready. I'm locked. So, he's ready to go.
He's got that IRL zoom already. He's going to save himself those split seconds when we get to no move pan zoom, but maybe we won't get there at all. A lot of that is up to our other opponent. It's Kodiak.
This thing was a meta, no? Don't remember. Post. Hello.
Is our game.
There you go. Kodiak, it is Kodiak's birthday. Not sure if
this is the high match,
but
this is exciting.
Empty
Bar del Plata.
So, okay, must have said on the side.
Yeah.
But MDP is a very interesting city because it has a lot of American architecture.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I never noticed that.
It is the Argentinian city with the most American influenced architecture.
Interesting.
It's like
spitting secret metals.
Not necessarily MDP.
Neither player taking a stride. Not surprised that eight. Wow, Amen. Was there a place name?
Did you see something?
Chubut, okay. Banco del Chubut, I think it said.
Oh? Okay.
Yeah. That would be interesting. There's New Gen 4 in Chubut.
Yeah, I was about to say if
I think it is Trello, yeah.
Yeah, that would make sense. Alright.
Oh, yes. We have this, like, lamp, which is a Trello lamp. Yeah,
okay.
It's definitely there.
There we go, Eamon.
Just decided at the last moment and correct. Nice. Good stuff from Eamon.
Yeah.
He has long lamps, bro.
Good Argentina from both players so far.
Yep.
Trading 2 points.
Exactly.
Very big for an NPZ player.
2 points apiece. Eamon almost losing as many points as they did in the last series.
Yeah.
Tamil Nadu.
Alright, let's see.
Yellow tuk-tuk here.
Tamil Nadu pole. No, Madhya Pradesh pole. What? Why?
Yeah. Like that guess.
Why was there a Madhya Pradesh pole?
Yeah, interesting how both players, even though this is moving, they're barely moving
Yeah.
at all, really.
I don't know a single lamp.
Yeah.
As for Eamon, probably more so just the fact that he's expecting Ginger to go quickly, so he wants to get the region guess in really quick.
Right.
And then maybe focus on if Ginger gives him more time, then getting placements, which he probably can identify more quickly. Okay, next round.
We got the same location, no?
Yeah.
There's not enough on offer.
Okay,
This is a round
thank
where you
God.
definitely
Yeah.
want to go get some info.
Italy or...
I think we still got the same location some time ago.
Gingy
It's like
is
Italy.
walking in Sicily.
Yeah, I like Sicily. I do really
Amy
like
goes there as
Sicily.
well.
As I said in the last one, we had those golden rolling hills. You see those blood in Sicily.
Yeah, very typical landscape.
Can also be towards the bottom of the boot as well.
Amy hedging right in the middle. Gingy a little bit closer.
Very consistent stuff from both players so far.
Yeah, really nice. It is dead even, just about 12 points separating them still after 3 rounds.
Balanced Argbituba.
Urban Europe shouldn't be too many points on offer, but we're already up to 3 times damage. Slavic language here?
Yeah, something... Yeah, I thought it was like Croatia or something, but I didn't get a good look at the language. I think See what,
move my mic closer. We'll see how that goes.
Yeah, Gingy is South Crow. I like that. I like that with the mountains and the sort of Mediterranean feel of the architecture.
Yeah, the big.
What was the unfinished house meta? I don't know that. I keep hearing people say unfinished house meta. Is it just Balkan?
Yeah, definitely should be Crow.
Crow feels very good here.
Eamon's not zooming into Crow. He's looking at friends.
Super happy with this game though.
Is he? Okay, but he should realize there's no fronts with a single white line.
Yeah, you would hope he. Okay, there he goes.
Yeah. Fortunately for him, Gingy doesn't go for an insta-send on moving.
Yeah.
I guess because it was so urban, but Eamon, not knowing the country until that late, a little bit concerning, but he switches to 5k.
He gets there anyway, and that is a nice chunk of points, 1,600.
Gosh, that must feel good for Eamon, but yeah, well, interesting round. Okay, Gingy.
Yo.
What will his tactic be? Another urban, this time Bulgaria, Romania?
I think Romania on that street sign there.
Yep. Certainly Romania here. Eamon should be going for a place name here because he should know the general region. That looked useful.
It did, yeah.
I don't know if I had the city name, but it seemed like I probably would.
Eamon has grinded maybe.
Yeah, you have to assume that's what it said on there for Gingy to walk it.
Unfortunately. Oh, it does say it on the underneath the crest, I think, yeah.
Oh, yes it does, okay.
Okay.
Eamon in Bucharest though, and...
A similar place name or what? Gingy looks surprised. Yeah, I would have said that, but...
Look at his face, bro.
that is actually a great observation. I've never seen him look more shocked. I've never seen that much emotion on his face.
Yeah, a rare expressive moment for him. Again in the round 7 here in Peru with those guardrails. See what they do. Gingy's moving around. He's going north. Eamon as well. I do like that with this landscape, this sort of more green tropical stuff.
Yeah, it should either be the middle of the country or the north.
Kodiak had tech problems? Really?
So Eamon locks before. Eamon probably knows more car meta, copyright meta stuff. It's up to...
Said that there was one moment where he almost didn't get a guess off because he took too much time.
Or they're just talking
and
after each round.
You can't convince these guys to pre-guess. They just don't believe. They just will only guess when they're ready, I guess.
Yep.
But like, pre-plonking's gotta be advisable, right?
You at least gotta get your marker down.
Yeah.
And how many times have we been scared by Constance opening up the map with 2 seconds left?
Every time.
Every time.
Yeah.
It's like, bro, my heart can't take this. I'm assuming we're good to go.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
Round 4. Kodiak is showing his frustrations there.
Yeah, gotta take that one on the chin.
You know where he should take out the frustration?
On America.
On Germany.
On Germany, where he lives. Does he live there? No, he's from there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's a flag that I don't think he knows. Not the German flag, but
the German flag.
Bro just learned the German flag. It's crazy.
You always sleep on your own region, right? You think you
we missed it.
Good.
We
Not
missed
even
it.
250.
Will
What?
anything stop this guy? What is going on?
I am pretty shocked. Eamon is playing out of his mind right now.
Absolutely amazing. Let's check in really quick on C-Stream. See what's going on.
C-Stream
Mata
looks
took
like
that.
Mata took it.
Huge.
That's good fun. Moving. We like to see a moving player take one. MK, he'll bounce back, I'm sure, Robert.
Yeah.
But my goodness.
Wow. How's this one going?
Looks like Kodiak is half health against Foul on the moving. But they're in Germany. Surely a good opportunity for Kodiak to make a nice guess.
Wow.
And indeed so, 40 meters away.
Let's go Kodiak. Very nice.
We should be just about ready to progress here into no moving, where you would probably take Gingy as the slight favorite.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I would.
The way Eamon's playing, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you never
It's
know.
hard to bet against him.
Yeah.
It is hard to bet against him.
Eamon has grinded. Croatia, Serbia are the common ones. Okay, for unfinished houses. Okay.
Absolutely.
Mm.
Not too sure. This is an unusually long break.
I see staff walking around behind, but it seems like hopefully everything's okay.
Why are they taking so long breaks, bro?
They're probably just figuring out something. Bear with us, guys.
Over on the mainstream, though.
Yeah, what's going on back there?
We're also paused. Okay.
I think we can start a
Do
game.
we have another German?
All 3 games are at a standstill
Eamon
right
on
now.
something.
Might be a little tech issue here.
Oh, they're still in that one, yeah.
Yeah.
The hell?
What'd you have for breakfast this morning, Gavin?
I had some scrambled eggs and bacon, and a nice little plate of cheese and meat and red peppers.
Mediterranean breakfast?
Yeah.
I mean, not Mediterranean, continental.
Continental.
There you go.
Have you seen this video?
I also went for like, you know, some cheese and vegetables and that kind of thing, omelette. And then I had like my sweet plate. I had some croissants, some pancakes.
KNPL continental breakfast, must watch.
Well, I don't, cupcakes for breakfast is kind of crazy. But,
yeah, actually, wait, cupcakes.
Damn. Yeah, little muffin things. I don't know. More cupcake though, I think. Wait, what's your definition of cupcake?
Cupcake for us is like with icing.
Yeah. So it was a
like
muffin.
Sprinkles.
But I mean, to my definition of cupcake.
Zigzag is so good at finding out
Sweet plate
stuff
is
to
necessary.
talk about.
Absolutely facts, Linka. Okay, we are still paused here.
Yep.
There must be something tech here. We can see everyone's faces. Let's analyze the faces here, CG.
What?
Mada.
Dude has to think about something every time.
Damn, bro.
The self-talk.
Bollards. Don't meet your idols.
Yeah, never meet your bollards.
Yeah.
But
and then you get Gen 5 coverage every time.
Oh, they're talking about random shit.
This is quite the difference.
Yeah, and over on the other stream.
How about
What's
this
Ginge
one?
doing? Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, Gingy's been sitting there like that, and Eamon's just looking around. He's wondering, hey, what's going on, guys?
Ginge is still shocked about that Romania one.
He is. What? It wasn't that city?
If it's so urban in Brazil, you probably should go for the phone code. I don't think Eamon found one though. From what we saw, he did.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he saw to know that was there, but
He may have found a phone code.
He's just the goat, man.
Yeah, this has been crazy. If
Okay,
he continues
at least it's
with
Canada.
another, like
Never
that,
checking the road angles, bro.
I might have to move Eamon up into my predictions to second place in the group.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll also move Eamon up.
I can see Eamon going first low key right now.
Yeah, honestly, the way he's.
I'll also.
Yeah, we'll see. But the Croatian.
I'll put MK,
I'll
Eamon.
say that at least. We're still stuck. Frustrating as a player in these moments, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I think the current one
Mata feeling like
works, except I will switch Fao and Kodiak.
Lose your focus. So
yeah,
just sitting here waiting, wondering what's going on.
MK, Eamon, Gingy, Mada.
You got to be ready at any moment.
Kodiak, Fao.
For us, it's like okay, we're chilling.
Yeah.
But as a player, you got to be ready at any moment. It's a harsh feeling. It is. Still nothing over on the mainstream as well.
Man.
What else can we discuss? CG.
Not sure.
It's the other one.
What's your favorite European city?
Favorite European
What?
city?
Yeah.
I mean,
If I'm gonna exclude England. Or the
Let's
UK,
exclude England
I'm
first.
it
gonna
is
bring
his
up,
stream, but
yeah,
he's taking
I'll
like
say,
the
I think of the places I've been.
authority and
honestly,
all.
I really like it here. I from the times I've visited. It's,
That's reasonable. That's valid.
Yeah, like outside the US and UK, that's the place I've been the most now.
Right,
so,
right, sure. Yeah.
I
And
like it a lot.
including UK?
Including UK. I mean, London is pretty nice. Like,
Yeah,
I just
okay,
like, you know, as a public transport type of guy. You know,
Okay,
the tube is fantastic.
As a fan of that, that definitely makes sense. Yeah.
Some Vienna lovers in the chat. That's valid. I would love to go to Vienna. I never see it though.
I don't even know if I went to Vienna.
Yeah.
Vienna is like too beautiful. Vienna's like got too much, where it's like, damn, like you start to get bored of how like nice it is.
Yeah.
It's got less personality than some other European cities I've visited, to be honest with you. Also, everything's so expensive, like every hotel. Don't get me wrong, Vienna's super beautiful. I get the attraction to Vienna. We should stick with the Eamon game, no?
Yes,
Yeah,
we
let's go.
should. Here we go. We are back. I think everything is sorted.
Yeah, what's up, Spongy? Alright, let's go. And so,
Are we going? What do we have?
looks like a tie bowl to me.
It does.
A lot of bananas, a lot of corn. I think corn is somewhat regional, but I can't remember where it is. Maybe Gingy might be the type of guy to know that. Well, Gingy's gone fast. We have a big ridge. What's that, west? They're both using normal compass, so I can't tell.
Yeah, that's pretty based, I have to say.
I think well, I'm not sure where I think this is, to be honest with you. It's very white soil. You don't want to go all the way east with that.
Yeah, Gingy on the peninsula, dude.
don't agree personally, but it could be.
That's interesting.
I'm liking Eamon more, but again, Eamon's guessing kind of east. I'm not quite sure. I think it might be just near Bangkok somehow.
Gingy's thinking about even more south here. Maybe because of all the palms.
I think it's the abundance of palms, which, to be fair, does make it possible.
But Eamon is so far north here comparatively.
I just don't know if you'd see corn on the peninsula either. That's kind of what I'm thinking about here.
Let's find out where is it going to be. Could be some big points here.
Oh yeah.
Eamon.
Yeah. That's a nice guess.
Yeah. Over 2,000.
Dude, Eamon.
What is this guy on right now? It's unbelievable.
What do they put in this guy's wheat bix, bro?
New Zealand Weetabix. Even compared to Australia, man.
Facts. Okay, next round here. We got the, I think this, if this is Germany, it's East Germany, because that's the kind of pavement you get there sometimes. But it might just be Baltic or something else. Didn't quite make up my mind. Well, those houses look fairly German.
Yeah, I think the houses for sure are there.
Okay, yeah, then should be near Berlin to me.
Yeah, I think Eamon and they have like the same guess right now.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Czechia. Okay, it could be. It could be. I think the pole looks more German. Yeah.
And that is by far the most health Eamon has lost all day. Over 1,000 points.
Oh, he's still chilling though. He's still got a good lead.
He is.
Yeah, Eamon. Not closer in the wrong country this time, unfortunately. But okay, next one here. Red houses. Gingy. Oh, tempting fate of it there. He almost went quick.
That would be quite fast, because especially with 2x multi, like Sweden can be deceptively.
I thought it might have been Finland as well. But
yeah, actually.
Let's see here. It's a lot of red houses.
Gingy's like scanning for the bridge. He seems really confident.
No, that would be insane.
This guy.
Oh my gosh. What? No, guys. Don't get it twisted. This is not happening. This is not happening. Gingy will not 5K this. Actually.
And Eamon is in eastern Norway by Oslo.
Not sure I agree with that. Definitely think Sweden. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. I thought Sweden and Finland, but I think Sweden is actually the best. Yeah. Well, Gingy confidently goes for a bridge, but he is closer.
Eamon maybe trying to pull off another Eamon, and it did not work. Unlucky.
Wrong country twice in a row is not the form we've seen so far.
Yeah. Slipping up a little bit, but he is still a little bit ahead of Gingy.
Lock in.
He got this.
So we got poles that indicate Mexico everywhere, and Gingy's with the insta-lock here. I'm trying to work out why. I think we've got an agave plant, which you see a lot around Mexico City, and then we have Puebla pavement.
Oh, is he using the arrow keys to move his cursor? Because like it looks very fluid.
Hexagon tiles, and look at that.
Nice
Eamon brings the scripts back on. 665 points.
Okay, this one. This has been a little bit of a back and forth.
This one's a bit more fun, yeah.
Yeah, this has been exciting.
Okay, here we go. Thoughts here? I think I.
West Dakota. Okay.
Okay, so I thought Peru. I did think Peru was more likely here, but I can. But okay, this is interesting. He's not going to look at car. I thought car. Wait, do we see a bit of the car? Maybe not. Okay. It looks. It doesn't look like. I don't think this is Bolivia, personally.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think so.
It's such an interesting call from Ginge. I think this is Peru.
This has big potential for points if Eamon stays here.
Could even be Equa, but I don't know if I see Bolivia though. Okay, this could be game right here, guys.
Here we go.
3 times damage. Look at the difference in the guesses. And he is.
Wow,
look at that.
there it
Eamon's beautiful guess. Yeah, just didn't quite feel right.
Yeah, not quite the guess you want to make there for Gingy.
Eamon with another 2-0, man.
Gingy, the world champion of the Americas there. I mean,
America's champion goes down to the Oceania last chancer.
Yeah, this is 2 very different people in terms of how they made it to the World Cup. And
exactly.
I mean, impressive stuff here, Eamon.
I missed a message
now we
from
have to check out what's going on the other streams.
on YouTube.
We have MK Mata still going here, and we're still in the no moving. And look at that! MK practiced Greenland yesterday and takes it on the no moving. Wowee.
Wow.
I mean, that sucks. You hate to lose on Greenland.
Yeah.
Greenland is so very annoying to lose on. There might be no other country that's more annoying to lose
I would
on.
agree.
Yeah, what was Eamon doing,
It's just
bro?
like, you either know all the truckers.
Grinding 24/7?
It's one of those places.
What happened there?
What's happening
and
here?
to me, I think that's not even a car coverage one. That's just.
Keep going, Wyoming. Yeah, I don't know where this is. It definitely is the U.S., though. Both players will know.
Would you recommend visiting Wyoming?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, gotta see.
Do not visit Idaho, though.
Idaho?
I would never go Hawaii on Idaho.
I definitely wouldn't because I'm not a pro.
20 pros went Hawaii on Idaho is crazy if you think about it.
Potato guesses.
No maps open yet for either player. Kodiak going Idaho. Nope, he's going Utah.
In the middle, man.
Foul, plonking.
Rado here. Rado close to Denver, actually towards the border.
Wyoming.
Oh, bit of a hit. Wyoming, man. That's Wyoming.
But NMPZ, you had a good guess.
Woo. NMPZ? I wouldn't have beat them, though. I wouldn't have beat them. I did say California.
Well, maybe they wouldn't have gone California.
True. Okay, well, that actually, I mean, we're joking about it, but this keeps Kodiak alive. He had to win. He had to be a little bit closer. So the damage is one thing, but getting closer to round 10 is his goal because he is looking for that one-shot wipeout here on Foul.
Round 9, 360 panorama. Not sure what this is off the rip. You can make a guess. Obviously, it's European. Obviously. The quick answer is Slovenia or Austria. I can't quite read what that says.
That is an interesting sign. It has had a picture of a tree as if you didn't know they were around.
I mean, you have to... Oh, he found the main... Both players found Gen 4 here. That's nice.
They do that.
Rooms, apartment, wellness. Okay, that's actually a Slovenian sign there with
Slovenian
the yellow
road
box
sign.
on that. So both players will get Slovenia here.
Oh, Slovenian yellow box. I mean, I'll tell you right now, if this was just a pub game, I would have lost some points.
Kodiak needs to pick up pretty big points here because...
In Slovenia,
he's trying to find that. What is that?
It can if he's
923.
It's round 9. 5x damage. Kodiak.
Where is 9?
Zoomed in.
Is 920 even a thing?
Street right here from him. He just has to scan and find it.
I don't think 923 is a road. Should be
justice for Kodiak, who has gotten all these 5Ks and sitting here on his last limbs at 240 HP.
They're kind of close, so I don't think they're moving closer. They're moving even closer.
If he puts this together, we'll see. It's actually Foul who's closer, and that's going to be enough to take out Kodiak.
No!
Oh no! 175 points of damage there. That close?
That close. 65 points.
What happened?
Dream.
Oh my god! I thought.
Mada MK NMP there.
Less than 300-400 damage with the 5x multiplier, but 65 points of health. We are still living, Kodiak.
He comes down around 10.
Heyman is on top now.
Merchant opportunity here.
A multi-merchant opportunity.
65 points.
Let's see what's in the bazaar.
Let's take a look together here. Round 10.
Oh, this is gonna be game.
Let's go thrifting.
What?
Botswana.
Is it doable? Yes. Is it what Kodiak wants? No.
What is this? Rubik's Cubes?
Rubik's Cubes?
Yeah, this building.
Oh, yeah, interesting. I don't know.
Does anybody know the Rubik's Cubes from Botswana?
So, I feel like... okay, so he has a sign, which is helpful for him, and he needs to instantly lock on the road here.
You need to instantly send, bro.
If Val does not find a sign, he could blunder this.
Oh man, it could come down to this. I mean,
losing on Botswana would be devastating.
Like, I would have guessed Eastern. I think he will guess Eastern. Okay. I think it's enough. This is enough.
And Kodiak is sitting right on the money. How much damage are we talking? 70-200. Foul is out. The comeback is in for Kodiak and justice for the 5K.
Multi is so unfair, but it's his birthday today.
What a comeback with 65 points.
Wow.
Foul, you have to.
A round to go, he was centimeters off of knocking out Kodiak, not even have to think about this round.
If he didn't move his last second a little more west in Slovenia, would have been 1-0 foul.
He could have even afforded to be wrong as long as he was just a little bit closer.
Exactly.
And it wasn't the case. What a beautiful...
I'm afraid to say what I thought.
Yeah?
But I thought Thailand. That's a crazy bad guess, though. Looking at the foliage.
It's too rocky for Thailand,
there's no way. Just
But,
like that water tower.
But it could be another continent other than Europe. South Africa. As I said, sun kind of looks north. Wait, South Africa's kind of decent. Mexico, also possible. Wait. But this rockiness, though, sorry for spinning.
I think more South Africa.
I still kind of think it's like Turkey or like Spain or something, bro. I can't lie.
I think we've run through all the continents now. Yeah, North America from bottom.
No, I don't see Americas. I honestly don't see Americas. Why would it be this rocky?
I think it's South Africa.
South Africa. But I think the sun's
like
lying.
Eswatini or something.
Is the sun lying? Could it be? Kenya ever? No. Kenya ever or what?
Eswatini or something.
I don't think it's Americas. It is South Africa. He moves off Botswana.
Ah, why did he move off?
Mada. How do they both end up in Mexico? To me,
I didn't even think about that.
No, not a thought of mine. It's interesting that under the pressure they both go there.
Why did he move off, bro?
Okay. Very grainy pavement here. Wait, it almost looks like America, but I think it's France or something.
Yeah, I think with this, which color car is that? Oh, yeah, but it definitely seems like Europe, France.
Yeah, I'm liking France here. Ooh, lock of Germany? Yeah, this is France. MK making a big comeback here. That's big damage. That's big damage. Big damage. Big damage. 5.6.
There it is.
Yeah, multis are just so random.
What an NMPC game, though.
Unbelievable. And look at that. We are still going over on stream 1.
We're still up. But yeah, what a game there from both players. The trading just wrong consonant guesses.
Aimon won.
Crazy.
In the end, it goes to MK.
Oh,
MK
you have to feel
and
annoyed if your Mada switching off South Africa there.
Yeah,
man.
he thought about it. He had it.
I mean, they already finished NMPZ, and these guys are starting no move.
Like, to me, I was definitely thinking Turkey, Spain, but the sun was just to the north.
Yeah,
so,
it was.
Yeah, there you go, GG.
Italy or something?
We've seen there.
That was a crazy amount of wrong continent.
I can't believe that.
Really makes sense, Northern Italy. But
and Southern France
is going Pyrenees. We have Pyrenees. I don't know which one it is, I'm being honest.
Was Foul?
He's moving back out. Someone picks up big points here.
Oh, you think so? Oh, wow. Oh my
What?
gosh. Talk about big points. It's actually Foul to cash out on that. What a hit on round 2.
What the hell?
Wow.
Oh. I mean, maybe Kodiak powers up the less HP points he has. Maybe that's what he's doing.
That could be the case
early
here.
game damage.
And as he looks into like the next couple rounds here, he's hoping for.
Ooh, and Eamon, as an update, Eamon won 2-0 against Ginji.
Eamon won 2-0 against Ginji?
Against Ginji. The Ginji we just saw?
Wait,
heat for breakfast.
Eamon is, dude, it's the rock climbing buff.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, let's see if that transfers over to Kodiak, who has also joined us.
Round 3. What?
Oh, we've got one more. MK won 2-1 against Mada.
2-1 MK.
Yeah, the MK, but people had high expectations for MK, right?
Yep.
So, okay.
This is a crazy location. No move. I'm gonna take a look real quick. Make a guess with everyone else here.
Yeah, I'm going with Europe for this one.
You know, that would be a bad guess, Launders.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so.
Colombia or something.
You know so?
I think I know so, but I've been wrong before, and I'll be wrong again.
This could be your Turkish bin moments of World Cup 2,
Maybe.
Trevor.
Oh, there's antenna there. So yeah, you're definitely wrong.
Oh.
I think Mexico then. I think Mexico.
Okay.
Usually when you have the antenna, it's more Mexico, Colo, Brazil, and Ecuador, Colo, Brazil, Mexico. But this should just be Mexico, I think.
Oh, we have rocks, so yeah. Lancer is on the money here, Yucatan.
Besides Mexico, I think both players get there in the end.
This is tough. I don't know. 30 seconds, no lock-in just yet. They seem to be
Yap
just
Simulator.
as sort of dubious about the position as you are, Trevor, sort of deciding whether
Even
or not
this stream is
they
also
want to
Yap
compete one of
Simulator,
those
right?
3 countries. I'm way off, so I kind
Ohio?
of have the grounds
Yeah.
to help them adjust at this point. But just to, what country is Kodiak in right
He's
now?
in Mexico, he's in Campeche. We have a Colo guess.
Yeah, my thought was Colo, so let's see.
It could be foul.
5 seconds left over. Let's find out if Foul is going to cash out huge. And instead, it's Kodiak. It's closer to Mexico City. That's going to hurt pretty bad. 3,800. Foul is still living, but right now is in jeopardy of losing 2-0.
Wow, and that would be devastating if Kodiak just click capital. It's CDMX.
Why, yeah.
You always just click
No other
CDMX
matches
when in
going
doubt.
on.
Wow.
But Foul, it's not over yet.
But that was a tough round, wasn't it?
Not an easy round.
Yeah.
Not an easy round. Definitely could have been Colo there.
Yeah,
Not
just
a bad
click
guess there.
Mexico
by Foul.
City.
Will we get a good guess
They
here
were
at round
stranded.
4?
Oh
New
my God, now
coverage,
they're
is it?
stranded in Scotland.
No, it's old coverage.
Iceland. Greenland.
Mongolia.
Mongolia. I saw sheep and I thought Scotland.
Hey, that's fair.
They have those.
Fair.
Kodiak could win here. Both players probably going to iconic Mongolian grass. If you know, you know. How well do these players?
Not everyone knows. Not everyone.
Yeah.
It's hey, there's one road. There's a lot of distance before they see anything else.
Wait.
Oh, we talking about a 5K?
Wait.
Foul, is he sitting
What?
on it? He is damn near sitting on it. 1,700 damage.
And
Ooh.
we have ourselves a ball game.
Wow.
Foul.
Mongolia,
Knowing the road
nowhere.
there Mongolia is a very learnable country if you spend the time on it.
Yeah.
Because of all the meta with the Google car, but
I mean, we have ourselves a ball game, but we are still early on. We're in round 4, but it feels like it's the 9th inning. We are talking about very low HP on both these guys. A huge chance for Kodiak to end this game now an equally big chance for Foul to take this to a third round.
And, you know, this
Are we by Mount Kilimanjaro?
Nah.
Not even close.
Not even close, Launders.
This will be Argentina, western, north. You would have to guess like Salta, something like that, Catamarca. And we do see, this is a very region guessable road. A player here could potentially find this road by lining up the mountains and the ridges on each side. But, and that's what Kodiak tying his shoes.
He's tying his shoes right now. Kodiak, he's lacing up.
This is, if you line up and pinpoint this road and the other player doesn't, you could win here.
He could go for the photo finish here, lacing up the sneakers as there's 30 seconds on the clock, thinking a little bit more as he has a bit more time, but doesn't want to give any more clues to Foul. I think he's zoning in on it. Might be a couple seconds before he clicks that lock.
They're pretty close.
Pressure.
They are pretty close.
Yeah, they are pretty close, but you know what? I mean, health is low, and there's still time here for Kodiak to adjust a bit more, and he's actually the one who didn't lock in.
Moving more south.
So he's moving more south. Maybe that's more damage for him. Maybe that's more damage for Foul. We're about to find out. And it is more damage for Foul. How much does this amount to? Oh, it's a wipeout. 2-0. Here's Kodiak. Cleans up 2 games in a row. Multiple 5Ks. Better guesses. More consistency. No problem for Kodiak.
Wow.
This is much better than the last World Cup sitting that they, like the regional sitting that they had. Like players were so far apart. Now players are just next to each other.
No
and
handshake, but they had sort of an agreed upon. They had a charming moment right there where I think you know, Kodiak was consoling him about how close that was. I
maybe
guess.
He was guess shaming him.
Maybe he was fully guess shaming him while smiling. No, Kodiak would never do that. He's a climber. We don't do that. So, anyways, that was a game that obviously Foul could have won. We could have. It felt like we were guaranteed a third round.
Could have gone either way. It could be a completely different. But
okay, we go back.
Game of consistency.
This was welcome, right?
Always gives us such exciting moments, but now it means that he's 0-2 down, and we're gonna go down to the floor to talk to Paula because he's with Kodiak.
See, always click welcome.
With Kodiak, 2-0 Kodiak, but to say it was smooth would be incorrect. Let's go back to that moving. A 65-point comeback.
Okay, I'm gonna mute this.
How that moving went. It was.
Am I again? Yeah, no, okay. I thought I was going Brazil on Arj again. It says Mendoza, but it's never Mendoza, is it? I mean, yeah, I think works because it has like very, the hills are far away, so yeah.
So I always just
no, it's still yapping.
Favor me, and for example, now the last one,
PRV?
Argentina, I know quite a bit, so I immediately know it was Catamarca. Tried to scan for 5K, but it was like a side road. But yeah, I generally felt good. Like, I'm just here to have fun. Like, I'm not really the most competitive in this tournament right now because I'm just here to meet friends and have a good time. So yeah, and I achieved that already. And yeah, I still think he played incredibly well, and I feel a bit bad for winning this in a 2-0 fashion.
Yeah, referencing what you mentioned before about Foul, I mean, you are both beloved players in the GeoGuessr community. Is it sometimes bittersweet to have a victory like this over such a top guy?
Yes, and you know what? He's such a sweet guy. Yesterday evening, he taught me Mongolia, and we now get a Mongolia round against each other. I kind of forgot where exactly it was, but like, I think without his like coaching yesterday evening, I wouldn't have gotten like roughly that area. So yeah, thanks for him for sharing. I mean, I taught him some in Greenland yesterday, so I guess we exchanged that a bit. But yeah, it just shows like we're good buddies. Like even though we're like competitors, we still like to play like each other. And yeah, I think it's a good match.
Kodiak, if I'm not mistaken, a little birdie has
always
just told
welcome.
me it's a certain somebody's birthday.
Yes.
Happy birthday, Kodiak. Let's get it trending in the chat, everybody. Big happy birthdays to Kodiak. What's it like to be here in Stockholm competing, getting some dubs on your birthday?
Yeah, exactly. Like, I have nothing to lose. Like, if I win today, I won and I have my birthday. If I lose, it's still my birthday. You know, like, there's no losing here for me. So, yeah, I'm super chill right now. I'm just excited to be here, meet all my friends.
2022 World Cup, he was so mad that he got eliminated. He started crying and stuff.
Yeah, I'm just hyped.
But,
amazing. Anything that you'd like to say to the fans?
He has grown as a man.
Actually, I have one thing. So, sadly, my grandfather passed 1 month ago, and yeah, I'm getting a bit emotional, but I'm also playing for him right now. But yeah, so it's also for him, and thank you, Opa. Danke, Opa.
Yeah, just when I said that he was crying in 2022, he started crying again.
A bit emotional about this.
Yeah.
Well, Kodiak, thank you so much for your time and
just when I mentioned that he was crying.
Here, all right, let's head back to the desk.
A win for Kodiak and a roller coaster of emotions. Sad to take out a friend, honoring his grandfather, but celebrating his birthday that just got a little bit happier.
Why did I guess in Mara now?
Win.
Bro,
now, I don't know.
I was supposed to guess in PRV because of the PRV dot.
I'm not supposed to pick favorites,
Got distracted.
but I had Gingy and now I have Kodiak. Everyone at this tournament is such a lovely person, and it is really hard to think about people not moving on to Saturday. But
Big
that's
antenna
ultimately
is
what our
south,
competition
right?
is here to decide. And of course, that did decide that Radusi would be moving on. Unbreakable now in his hold on the top of the group. Kodiak making a really nice play to keep himself in the groups for Saturday. What else did you see in that matchup besides some amazing comebacks?
Yeah, amazing comebacks defines it very well, coming back from 65 health. On that game, in our competitive geo lingo, we call it a multi-merchant. That's what happened there, but it's part of the game.
He's European, he's still saying multi-merchant.
Really happy for Kodiak. I mean, on paper, it looks bad for Fao.
Europeans are still saying NMPZ
even though he had some
and multi-merchant
the Mongolia, pretty much a 5K.
instead of normal English.
He was in the right mountain range in the Alps as well in Italy, which was a very difficult round, even determining on which side of the country.
Yeah, what was that?
In the
that
French
was a
Alps
weird
or in the Italian
5K.
Alps. It wasn't clear at all. But Fao, he knew the road. But
okay. Nah. No idea. Okay. Have they started playing music?
That's
no.
Super exciting to see for me.
Absolutely. Any other thoughts there, Jella?
Yeah, we had the game with MK and Mara. I didn't get to see it, obviously, but I've heard it from left and right. There was also the classic strategy against moving players where MK put on some pressure on Mara. Mara wasn't happy about that. I think that's how the game went.
Well, it's a pretty tough one for our players, but there's no easy rides here at the GeoGuessr World Cup. We'll be right back where you get to watch MK and Eamon on stream, but first you gotta sit through this quick little break.
Fine. Yeah, we're waiting for this music. What is this, guys? UAE? Nah, Southern Hemisphere. Is it though, Southern Hemisphere? Yeah. Northern Peru, yeah, it was Peru. That was Sweden. Okay. Nah. Never region guess. FC? What the hell? How is that Sierra, bro? Bolivia or Peru? Bolivia, right? Or is it Chile? Polls are normal. Peru, Bolivia. Peru, okay. I trust. It was. Lesotho. I don't know anything about these. You have like a triangular thing which is Mara now, I think. We do have Piawi Dart though.
Welcome back to the GeoGuessr World Cup. We're about to see our last two players of Group D debut on the stream. That's going to be MK and Eamon who are going to duke it out for a little more group standing. Then we get back to mixing it up. We've got a couple of games to get through here. Fortunately, if you want to see all of them, they are broadcast across Stream 2 and Stream 3 as well. So let there be no mystery. Don't miss a moment of
yeah, that was Mara now, right?
Here on our stream.
Why was it the
hello, welcome. I'm your host, Rachel, aka Seltzer. I've got Bloom and I've got Gelotris on the desk. Thank goodness, because we have had some incredible games and your breakdowns.
So I saw this gravel and I thought...
Gelotris, thoughts on the quality of play we've seen
What the hell?
Yeah, I would say it's the same level as yesterday, pretty much. I had lower expectations today. Looking at the players, I was like, okay, maybe it's stepping down a little bit in terms of quality of gameplay, but I didn't get disappointed today.
Why do I have this on? Let me quickly tell my... let me quickly order some food.
Really impressing, and it just shows why everyone made it here to the World Cup.
Well said, and this next match we hope impresses you as well. We've had a lot of moving players in the mix on this one, but we've got a no-move Panzoom and a no-move preference coming up next. Let's bring out our first player for the group. It's MK.
Okay, I've been chewing this gum for like half an hour.
From the US of A, representing
US of A.
And all our fine states here today, doing it in fine fashion. Now tell me a little bit more about this player.
I ordered food. Let's go back. It's so much Brazil, bro. Have to learn Brazil. Does Kenya things show up? Are there Kenya? There are country divisions. Okay. I don't know. Are these hills? Hills maybe. Oh, nice. Yeah, a lot of things to learn. Let's use my copyright meta. No, it's normal. Yeah. So much Brazil, bro. Have to learn Brazil. So this Sword Slicer did a Brazil stream, right? Like a set of streams. I sort of joined and guessed randomly without knowing anything. I kept referring Plunkett while guessing, so did not really learn anything. So that was just, yeah, I should have just learned it with him instead of guessing randomly. Yeah, I had the Plunkett guide open and nah. We're still getting the country streaks though, so I love the free Brazils that we're getting. Forgot most of them, yeah. So I think he did like 5, for every country he does like 4 or 5 streams. So I joined like 2 of them and 2 or 3 of them maybe. Oh, what? So much Brazil, bro? I joined 2 or 3 of them. Oh, we have the Tridents again, which is Mara now, supposedly. But it's not. Because we had pole supports, which is southern, so yeah. I mean, not northern at least. I don't know. Nice. Somewhere between the ocean ones, that's where I found my kingdom come. My heart beats like a drum. What? It was clearly an I, right? Maybe not. But yeah, yellow plates also found in France. Hedges, France. Yeah, lost at 12. Yeah, Wanda. Shall I play some copyrighted music? Because I'm so bored of the non-copyrighted music.
MK had more
oh, it's back.
There, I think, in his game.
Sorry, I was not paying attention.
We secure then.
Okay. Oh, no, Kodiak Mada is better or which is better? Jinji Fao?
Okay. Kodiak Mada.
I think Aim and MK is the best match ever.
I think his moving play style.
Oh, it hasn't started yet, so we are good.
Oh, okay.
I thought
So we might see some quick guesses.
You know what? When I was reading through his Q&A, I was just thinking, this is how Trevor would answer these questions. He was saying stuff like, I guess fast, I don't know,
I don't know. Do I not know things?
I don't know.
No, because you're both men of mystery. Okay. You don't like to give too much.
All right, let's see. Game 1, round 3 in Group D. Both players.
I love Eamon.
For first place in this group. Potentially. Who knows?
It's possible.
Possible.
It's also MK's first time outside of America. He said his first foreign country. I don't know if that includes Canada. Let's get it.
MK Eamon, yeah. Surely.
You could be the judge. You're American too. So.
All right. Yeah. Game 1 moving. Let's go round 1.
Round 1, game 1.
We're in a foreign country, Trevor.
Canada. No, I'm kidding. Imagine. This is one of those rounds where I think we see a quick instant send here by MK because this will be Sri Lanka. I give it 15 seconds. I'm calling my shots.
15 seconds. Who's going to be fat? Oh,
nope.
Okay, come on, man. MK's not messing around.
He guessed in 3 seconds.
I meant 1.5 seconds.
I can see why he's a man after your heart. I can see why. That's a very quick guess. It feels like Eamon would know this about him, and it feels like he's just as prepared.
What the fuck is a ski mask?
2 more seconds to put that marker down.
What's too much TikTok?
Ends up being actually, looks like a little bit closer. Just a touch.
Massive 63 points.
So is this going to be a game where MK is like certain places? I'm not bothering.
Smaller. It might be. I haven't really seen much of his gameplay, but smaller countries for sure.
Would he dare to do that in Canada?
We'll find out.
Let's see what
vegan.
Yeah,
this is not Canada. This is are we in Russia?
Close. This will be Kazakhstan. It is winter coverage.
It has the dirt, so it's like.
Kazakhstan's where we find out who's up to date.
Is it like?
And you probably just go.
Lord Dirty, I think so.
Yep.
Okay.
Whoa, that was a quick Almighty. Oh my god, like what's gonna happen
Almighty.
now? Wait, he's got a road lineup.
Oh, Almighty.
He's staring at the stand. But to be honest, could he be a little bit closer? It feels
And the
like
angle
maybe
fits.
he could flex how little damage he's taken by being a touch closer, and I don't know if that's the truth right now. It isn't.
2.
By a point. 2 damage here on Eamon as MK picks up a quick and accurate guess.
Everything reminds me of
round 3. Pace is high.
This is also not Canada for sure.
Nah.
It is. You think I could ever gaslight you into thinking?
You definitely could get me to go Idaho on Hawaii.
Okay, bro. Will be Cambodia and click center here for him at least. Could you region guess it?
Oh man.
Maybe we do have the white car. We do have the house on still. It's good signs for Cambodia. Soil I like more north, but we'll see. I think again, small country, small points.
Small country, small points, and slightly better once again here for MK. He's the only one who, on his ranking of players that he was most afraid of playing, or sorry, the players who he thought would win the tournament, he was the only one to list himself.
No one else has confidence?
I don't think so. I don't think anyone else listed themselves as a favorite for the event.
Well, maybe MK, he just has that dog in him.
Yeah, he's got that dog in him.
Round 4.
Finbar did, right?
Maybe he's the MK Leo of GeoGuessr. The cultured reference, though.
I was silent because I was really.
Someone got it, though. You know, we're talking to the fans. So someone got it. We'll see if he does have that dog.
It will not be an easy guess here by MK because in such a large country, you have to find information. You can't just make a region guess off the vegetation in a place like Indonesia.
I still goes for it.
Your opponent can move around and find Capricorn.
Oh man, I'd be sweating right now if I was Eamon here. This is it's just non-stop. It's relentless here for MK.
He's going to the Westie.
Oh
big
my
points
God.
here for someone facing.
Big points. We'll see. The discrepancy could be huge with 2 seconds remaining. MK.
Cali.
Oh, and it is closer to Eamon.
Still big points.
What happened here? What happened here?
It happens.
Oh, 1600. That is massive.
What happened? What happened?
Now,
it happens.
That wasn't the best guess. Still closer, and he's picking up massive points.
Yeah, I mean, he's
on the wrong island.
He's synthesizing the information fast enough, confidently enough, and calmly enough here to keep up with MK.
Round 5.
But this is one where you don't want to go too quick, Trevor.
Why is that?
Because it is Canada.
Am I Kim? You mean Cambo?
Yeah, it's this. I had a burp coming.
No, this is Canada.
Oh, damn it!
Dude,
no,
okay, it is Canada.
One more time?
Canada.
Canada, okay. You wouldn't rug me now.
Oh, you can see the players zooming out. We have Alberta bollards there.
What is this?
Yeah,
quick
MK.
Alberta. How is he that fast? MK's sitting on the block.
What?
1,800 points of damage that quickly?
We had Alberta bollards, so that gives away the state province. And then looks north. Trees look north. So good region guess there by MK. That's where he thrives.
I mean, that's hardly a region guess, man. He's basically on the same street.
Yeah, that's Geo Nowhere, not GeoGuessr.
He's not guessing. He's not playing the game. He's playing a different game. He's playing a different game, but he's also playing with fire. He's still, very low here. Overall, Eamon has had a great round. And there is still an opportunity to close out strong if he's careful enough.
Locked in.
Wow, so much pressure, so quick.
Somewhere.
73.
He's in Eamon's in Bahia. Separate guesses. Could be a couple.
MK's not giving him time to read and translate. He said, "Make your guess, sir. You've got 2 seconds left over." And Eamon's undecided, puts it down, and MK is closer.
Looks like maybe an error code moment there. That's 1,600 points.
It still hurts. Oh my goodness. Well, this has been some exciting GeoGuessr to say the least.
I don't know if I brought this up to you earlier, Launders. Fun fact about MK: he spent the first year of GeoGuessr only playing on his phone.
On his phone?
So he just recently got a laptop, I think last year.
He was a phone guesser.
He was a mobile player. And so, hey, listen, if you're out there and you think I can't do this, you can use MK as your inspiration. If all you have is your phone.
If you're watching this on your phone right now, you can do this.
You can do it.
MK is your inspiration.
But it will take like Roraima.
Gives very valuable information.
My goodness.
No, Rondonia, okay. What is Roraima then?
To a very similar area. Man, it is
Roraima
maximum
is
pressure.
R,
I feel like
R,
MK
okay.
has taken the least steps of any player so far in a moving round.
The grass is covering the number there. I can't.
Yeah,
is it
can he
4?
figure it out?
I mean, they can surely use the angle.
Okay. Amen maybe found a different side
It's
there.
scary that he's taking
have
this
to
much
do
time
my
because he normally doesn't, and he already zoomed in on the
Duolingo.
first second. So what's going to happen now?
So with him having the same sign there, he knows that Amen's going to find it.
Okay.
So he has to spend the time to really make sure because he could lose a lot of points here.
Right. So now he's just thinking as long as Amen doesn't find it before me, it'll be a handshake agreement. We'll go for just a couple of points.
4-8-9 is that what it says? I think so. But that does.
The chat is leaking stuff, bro.
Number guesser, number finder.
Why is the chat leaking stuff? Am I behind?
Both players.
I should not have all these running at the same time, honestly. Can I choose like this thing quality, like make it 160 or like 360? Nah, has to be at least 480. Okay, I chose 480 here, and I.
Okay.
Wow.
Back to this MK versus Amen.
Insane.
Round 8.
Amen, where are you aiming?
Hopefully Japan.
Okay, let's aim
Obviously,
for Japan.
they both will get Japan here, very, very obviously.
Okay,
but
does it? Oh, it changes for everything, bro. That is kind of bad.
Okay, let's aim
Obviously,
for Japan.
they both will get Japan here, very, very obviously. But I think MK will zoom in on the light post or the telephone pole here and then instant guess within like 10 seconds. That's my.
Yeah. So they have the digits.
So we can use a plate here to originally guess Japan.
Like.
And he will, and he's clicking Osaka.
Cancel?
Yeah, he didn't even zoom all the way in. He's once again seeming like he's waiting.
Why did he go to Goku, bro?
Where he just knows that Amen's going to get really close, so he has to take his time. Let's see how he uses the next few precious seconds. 1300 HP.
This could be
Maybe there's a way that MK has his day room if he's not careful. And there on other sides of Japan, it favors Amen. Will it be the killing blow? With the amount of damage left over, it certainly is. MK will lose the round despite the relentless pressure. Non-stop quick guesses.
He has grinded, bro.
Keeps up.
Amen. Wow. And you know, going into that game, you said he only lost 2,000 points.
Yeah.
He lost like 4,000 there.
Yeah, true.
But hey, he still won.
Biggest pressure, but still hasn't lost.
He hasn't won a single game yet.
Wow.
Not a single game.
That's pretty unreal stuff, man. I mean,
unreal.
I
What's happening here?
The importance of just like momentum and
Mara
confidence.
Kodiak.
How much this GeoGuessr is such a mental game that these wins just snowball into confidence into more games for Amen. So
you have talked
this
about
is such an
the
unpredictable
psychological
group.
pressure for some players playing in a LAN environment. How I was talking to Orlando yesterday, and he's saying, man, it's completely different. Obviously, he still played well, but for different players, they're going to find out things about themselves when they get into the studio, and it's not their home setup, the same screen they've been staring at for the past couple of years, and that can throw you off every little bit. So,
yep.
And we saw MK come out with a very aggressive strategy, guessing early, guessing fast, and Amen did not falter one bit, man.
Not one bit, but I'm hyped because we're back in no move.
Yes.
And no move. This will be some high level gameplay here from both players.
Probably I'm excited. Can't be much faster than last round. That was move. What's going to happen now?
Let's find out. Round 1. No move. Amen versus MK. Both players very, very talented at the no move.
I mean,
I feel like this really GeoGuessr stuff hides the card meta when Trevor initially shows it.
I'm still waiting though because I have trust issues now because I don't know when he's going to pull the rug out and tell me that it's not.
So I think the blunder that could happen here is a player could go to the US. They could go like Washington.
Oh, but Bell, that's a Canadian company.
There you go. Meta, Launders Meta,
yeah,
Bell.
Launders Meta, Bell Meta.
Do they know Bell? Where in Canada would you go here?
Are the bells ringing? I would definitely go. I would definitely go west.
Is Bell a Canadian company?
We don't have tall trees like this over where I'm from.
It is
in the 6.
Maybe it's not Bell Labs.
Okay, we do see a California guess by Amen.
Uh-oh.
He doesn't know Bell.
He doesn't know Bell. He doesn't know the Bell.
No players know Bell.
No plays know Bell. Oh my God, Amen.
The Bell blunder.
Amen's missing. Amen's missing potentially. The Bell blunder. MK, he has the opportunity to capitalize on massive
But they're
damage.
blundering together, so it's okay. But one player needs to move. They're both going to California.
Oh wait, did they both go California?
Yeah.
Maybe
oh my
it is
God.
California.
I mean, they better pray that Bell have expanded
Did they expand?
into America. Let's find out. No, it did not
See,
expand.
Launders is better than World Cup players.
Shout out to Bell.
Meta.
They just got the most unexpected promo they could have ever expected.
Huge. Oh man, learn a thing or two about Bell.
They're holding hands.
That'll net you some points, maybe some real life dollars if you make it on to the next day. It might be Bell keeping them out of the Stockholm City Hall.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
Round 2. Woo! Speaking of...
Donated 7.99.
Speaking of Canada?
Stockholm.
Oh.
Sweden. I was trying to think of something.
Yeah,
there.
right.
We have the Short Dash Airlines here.
Oh yeah, Short Dash Airlines. Actually didn't know that.
Pretty snowy coverage. It's in north, I guess. But they're pretty far separated here in the north. We have a label guess and a max north guess.
And they're probably feeling a little bit uncomfortable with what happened last round and how they got hoodwinked. So we'll see up top. Here is MK, as far north as you can go, where the sun don't shine, and that is absolutely correct. I mean, it's not on the money, but it is far up enough to do 1.1K to Eamon.
That's MK is just instant guessing like that. If you know, you know. And we go back into the Americas. You know, this one, we don't have Bell visible, so I couldn't tell you if this is the US or Canada.
Yeah, you know, I'm going to take the US on this one. I'm going to say a North Carolina.
Okay, definitely not North Carolina.
I'm going to take a South Carolina.
You know, you were on a good run there, but...
I got too big for my boots.
Should be Western. I think you could go... Should be the US.
Oh,
plates there.
It's Western. It's not going to be Montana, though, again, though, is it? There was a lot of snow in Montana, wasn't there?
The world. What's going on there? Something, just a random sign.
Have no idea, bro.
It's interesting to see where the players go here.
So what did say?
Thinking about
like
it.
Two states have more.
Colorado, Wyoming, Idaho. Not Hawaii.
Not Hawaii.
Snow coverage?
That would be a blunder.
That plate doesn't look like a Colorado plate. Wouldn't go Colorado in that. Famous last words.
Both equally
left
kind of
smudge,
bird,
poop, Gen 3, card, burnt wire, half cut, antenna is only that western road in Kazakhstan.
Oh, moving closer.
Wyoming.
We'll see.
Well, it feels like a game where they both could be slightly off in the same direction. Not enough clues here to be confident in their guess, and it ends up being what?
Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
Arizona.
One of the most assumingly landscapes in the U.S. Because when you think of Arizona, you maybe usually think of
arid, dry,
desert.
Yeah,
dessert. Oh, I'm too
delicious.
Hungry. I'm too hungry. Desert.
You think of hungry.
Hungry. Dessert. Let's get this guy some food.
We need to feed Rainbow.
Let's feed the players a good guesses here in South Africa.
Okay.
This is an interesting one. Both players obviously will know South Africa. Country will not be ambiguous. Driving left, yellow outer lines. I like to go east here, I think, near the Eswa border with these trees.
Well, looks like Eamon heard you, and so did MK. They've got the similar idea. Eswatini, close to Johannesburg here for MK.
Durban.
And Durban for Eamon, though he's reassessing the situation, analyzing, synthesizing, and adjusting slowly closer in the direction of MK, which actually helps him out a bit. So they're both slightly off, but Eamon was a little bit farther before, so that saves him some grief. 3,100 points of health remaining for him, as it is a much stronger start for MK.
Round 5. The pace is in.
Wow, we are really spamming America. No, it's not America. We are really doing.
You don't know these trees?
Estonia. The trees?
They look Polish.
Polish trees.
We also have
the Poles.
Czechia, I thought, but
the holy Poles.
Oh, we have holy
Poles,
Poles.
but you can get them like that.
Yeah.
And
but the A-frames, can't that also be Ukraine?
Not the holes. You could get them in Hungary.
Ah, okay.
But I think it may be a gentleman's agreement to collect sooner here.
Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's, well, they do go, they handshake on the center. 100 or 200 or 300.
Mara 20 Kodiak.
Here on MK.
Foul 20
We
Jinji.
continue to trek forward.
Eamon MK going on. I think the mainstream will take more time because they have to keep yapping and stuff.
Slower on average.
And
even though it feels like MK is not really even moving
making
around.
Sure that it looks good
like
and stuff.
Maybe MK is guessing quick in the moving to get his opponent to not get
specific. He's like trying to get out of the round, sort of. Yeah. Okay.
Round 6. Eamon needs a comeback here. As we move later into
AL looked Polish. Agree.
Getting more possible. This looks like Italy.
Ooh, okay.
See some.
Mata. Ooh, Kodiak has lost another game. 2-0 for Mata over Kodiak.
Dude, this group is up and
it's
up and
what is happening on the B and C streams. Crazy second day of GeoGuessr in this group. And is this some kind of hedge, or does he feel very confident about where we are? Yeah,
which round is this? This is the third round. Okay, so we have 2 more rounds then.
They're both looking for the
2
best
more
pizza. It ends up being West of
knockouts.
Florence.
Okay.
Good pizza there.
Good pizza.
Not as good as American, though.
Better than American heat lamp pizza from New York.
Facts.
Yeah.
Shout out to Mata.
Not
Yeah, we've had this debate,
not
but
really getting better than that. I mean, that's peak.
Yeah, it's the best.
And if any Italians want to argue about that, well, they'll have to turn to broadcast talent and pick up a mic.
True.
Facts. Round 7.
Okay. Says Parag.
Is this? Did we see Ty? What did we see?
Maybe in the distance, far away. We might have seen Ty. We are in the bordering country here.
I haven't updated my prescription sometime.
We do have a black sticker on the pole here, which if you're just not playing, a black sticker on the pole does mean mainland Malaysia, which is a peninsula south of Thailand. And we do see some reading here going on.
Reading Andes.
Oh, it has the so.
Is that enough information on this?
Is there a Sebaran thing?
What are they discerning from all this? Are they generally getting an idea of what's on the board, or are they straight up spelling it out?
Scanning here.
I don't think so. Otherwise, they would have found it.
Because it has the province.
Yeah, the province on the sign, right outside or inside of Ipoh, around Ipoh, seems to be the right idea. It doesn't seem like there's going to be too many points to be won here, as both Eamon and MK are nearing the same region, almost about to zone in on each other. Maybe we get the double 5K potentially, as they're quite close. There's no lock.
Malaysia is hard
5
to
seconds
fight,
remaining. Full use of the clock here for both of these
At least
players,
for
treating each
MK.
other with respect, and respect to Eamon for surviving this round just a touch closer. But you know, we're getting into the later rounds now. That's nearly 500 damage, even in such a small discrepancy.
Eamon losing 3,000 points. As we get closer to the round 10, it's looking good for MK.
Man, it's going to be just one
Is it America?
liver punch here in either round 8, 9, or 10 that ends the day.
Can it be 8?
Can it be 8? It could possibly be.
Oh,
a
India.
4.5x is enough to take out a player in any game. We've seen round 2 finishes, round 8 between 2 players like this. The only reason that it wouldn't happen is that they've both been so consistent. That's the
Like
only
Western
thing.
UP?
You know, even if someone's been wrong, they haven't been.
This is a big country. In India.
No, it's never.
India. And the worst that it's been was missing the bell
It's like
meta, but then
Tamil
equally
Nadu or
guessing
something.
incorrectly. So they're all on the same
Telangana,
wavelength.
Tamil Nadu. But we don't have Boxstar, do we?
Mumbai, MK.
Can't see.
Sometimes I see players do that, and I think
Oh,
they're just
is
out
that-
of frustration or just uncertainty.
I think
doing
that
it.
is
But
the
when
Goa
it's MK
poll.
doing it, I'm worried about his opponent. Eamon, is he going to be able to figure this out?
I don't know.
He's going pretty south. This is right. Oh my God.
I
he's
think
going
Goa
all the way
makes
south,
more
driving
sense.
down the coast here.
It is Goa.
And that's actually
And not
the
Goa, but
incorrect decision. Eamon is
nearby.
going to pay for that. 4,700 damage, and we are going to go to round 3. MK with a clean second round.
And that's Eamon's first game lost today.
Oh, right. That's the most amount of damage dealt, and now it results in a loss entirely. Of course, we are going to have one more chance, but finally an NMPC.
NMPC.
Where men are made.
We're getting,
I remember MK was hiding his
Yeah, we're
face in
getting
the
spoiled
qualifiers, and then
This will be-
we thought maybe he'll come
This will
to
be fun, I
the.
think. Getting to watch MK on NPC against Eamon. This is
the one man that can
how
make
is this
Eamon.
how is this free content?
Yeah,
bro?
free content. We're so blessed. This is where MK wanted to be, right?
I thought like
he's been pumping his
we
chest
all
out, like, I'm playing NMPC
started joking
basically
that
every
maybe
round
he'll come in a
already.
burqa in
So
the.
let's see what they can do with this.
Let's see. We get
World Cup.
one single still shot. If you guys are
But
trying
we're
to
getting
join
his
NPC,
face cam.
you get one photo.
What do we know about these green bins?
Well, they can't see those bins yet. Should I show them?
Yeah, spoilers. Yep, let's reveal the bins.
Yeah, the bin is maybe less important.
Oh, is it?
Yep, this should be Chile. Both players
Okay.
will obviously get Chile here.
Shall
But
I-
is he going to instance in on this? Yeah.
The jalapeno
Yeah,
bins
works.
in Chile.
Amen.
But
Going, going way more south.
Wait, he knows something. Eamon knows something about
It looks
something
pretty south
that
to me,
we
I'm not gonna
don't
lie.
Yeah,
know
we had a
about.
Punta Arenas guess in the chat.
Very deep into the city. Rain feels like it's down there as well. Will MK pay for this? No, he won't.
The camera guy
He will
just
cash out
shoves
his
the
back.
camera into the winner's
What
face
is
for
that?
like yeah,
400
exactly.
damage. Under 10 seconds lock in here for MK, and Eamon seemed like
And
he was
like,
so
what are they
sure.
supposed to do?
It did look pretty south, just on the island down there. But Eamon, he has his mouth, he has his hand over his mouth. But in reality, does it really? Is 2005 has it? I'd like to see a stat on how many times you've seen it go to like around 10 on NPC. As long as you have 1 point,
Yeah.
it's all you need, because you will see guesses like this go back and forth.
Yeah, that makes sense. There's a chance. And again, we saw Eamon miss the continent in a couple of rounds in a previous matchup on NMPC. He ended up winning the game, of course, but it was playing with fire. So
round 2.
Let's go. Round 2. Let's see if this can get even more spicy than Chile.
Oh. Give me a second here.
I don't even know. This is something from Lord of the Rings, my friend. This is
Lord of the Rings.
So best.
Lord of the Rings was shot in New Zealand, I think.
Are from.
I think Russia.
Some part of it.
Would be your best guess here.
Wow. These trees just lurching over this busted road in the middle of nowhere, where it's cold and desolate, and you just have to wonder how good they feel about it. Is this the perfect round to be in an MPZ?
It's a pretty good round. It is. It does look like Gen 4 winter covered Russia, which is over there near Volgograd, where Eamon currently is. MK has not opened up his map yet, so MK is also going.
And this is the biggest physical zoom that I've ever seen out of MK. He is really animated at the moment. They are both getting involved. The immersion is at a maximum. And let's see. Saratov is spotted here for MK. Was that MK?
Eamon.
Who pulled that up? Eamon. Looks
MK
like
just a little bit west.
He could be more confident, but you can't really believe in anything at the moment until the actual location is revealed. It is so hard to tell who is really feeling it, who's onto the right clue.
Is MK going more south? He's going more south here, Caucus.
Oh, is this going to hurt? Potentially it could, but MK's
sitting on
for someone 6,000
I don't think it's that south.
Golden lead that he has, looking for the wipeout on Eamon, which could come
if
he's
that
careful
south.
enough.
Stavropol?
And he is very, very close.
Oh, where is that?
300 translates to 21, and we are down to 1,500 for Eamon. A perfect round so far for MK, and a fantastic guess. How difficult was that?
Very hard. It's especially with that specific ground where you couldn't really see much elevation.
Yeah.
I would say their typical region of Russia was
now, if I
there.
have to ask you to be honest, where would you have gone?
In between the two.
Not that you're.
I would have hedged in between the two there. I would have said.
Same.
Okay, round 3.
You're a hedging Harry. Okay.
Boss. Okay. Looks like we're back in the pizza land here.
In the
really?
Land.
Not New York,
we're
by
in
the
New York.
way. Okay. Looks like Italy here.
Yeah, because you don't want to get that mixed up with California pizza, which doesn't want to be talked about.
No, facts.
Downtown Manhattan.
It's certainly not Chicago pizza. I mean, definitely.
There's a world where it's not, but I think you have to go. The pavement's weird.
Yeah, that's why I thought like Mexico for a second.
Like people are driving across the street sideways.
Yeah. We do see zoom in here. Who do we see zooming in? Eamon. Wait.
This is hard to watch.
Wait, we see the Philippines guessed by MK.
Phillies? Are these Philly streets?
Philly, if it's...
Yeah, Philly was my thought, right? Did I not say Philippines?
Philippines.
I think I said Philippines first.
MK, we haven't seen him change directions.
Okay, it could be Bulgaria. I don't know what this poll is.
This is done.
Is this potential for a wrong?
No, this is an Eamon win, I think. Even if he stays. Because I do not see this being the Philippines.
Well, with 7 seconds...
Is he going to move to Europe?
We might find out. We have changed trajectory. The itinerary has moved to Europe. Eamon with 0 seconds off, and he's
it is pizza land.
How much is this going to hurt? 5,200
Oh,
damage
not
and
enough.
MK stays alive. Woo! Wow. Often Bulgaria was aiming to punish the Philippines. Guess who thought that it was the Philly streets?
I don't know that. It's anyone's game.
Wow. Oh my gosh. And you had it, Italy.
I saw the pizza.
Yeah, you saw the pizza.
I'm not even looking. Let's just keep going. Lock in, lockers. Lock in.
Pepperoni goggles on. And that's what they needed to have as well. MK and Eamon
This Thailand?
For everything here. It's round 4. This could absolutely be the last round of the match.
This is an Indonesian road.
This one's going to keep them up at night, depending on which way it goes.
Yeah, and we're going to see a Java and a Sumatra, it looks like. Laundry, this is it for someone. Their fate is down to Indonesia.
All right, and it looks like Eamon wants to put that red seal on the map as he drops his pin just preemptively. MK still thinking, still synthesizing.
We have a Sumatra
decision.
and a Java.
Does it. And he kind of quietly looks off into the distance.
He's not even...
Looking very demure. Is that the right idea?
Demure.
Eamon, has he got the answer? He looks sort of confused, but don't let that fool you. You never know when he's confident. And with the lock-in that comes, it is MK. MK seals it up. MK puts Eamon to bed. 6,900 points of damage to let us know that he can prove Eamon is mortal.
Wow. What an important win there by MK.
Game changing, bro.
Wow.
That's just very demure, not doing too much.
Eamon.
Yeah, what a class round out of MK,
What
man.
a great, that is an all-time
So
game
MK
for me.
moves
One of my favorite games I've seen in a while. MK versus Eamon, and that, wow. I don't even know what to say to that.
That was massive.
I would just like to give props to MK on that last guess there. Not only did he get Central Java, but it was within like what?
And he
40 kilometers.
And he recovered from Italy in the previous round.
It's easy to let that. It's easy to let that guess get to you, but stay steady and keep it going. Wow.
And after what we've seen from Eamon today, like there was no telling. You know, he could come in and stomp this game and made MK look silly. He's just on a heater, and somehow MK still won. So man, a new contender in this tournament, maybe. MK, what a performance.
Wow.
Oh, we've got to go down to the floor with Paulo. We've got MK with a few words following that match.
MK himself inflicting a Mortal Kombat style fatality there on Eamon. MK, that NMPZ was crazy. Can we get the rundown from you of how exactly it played out?
I feel though Italy, I just couldn't see my screen well, so that's my cope for making that terrible guess. And Java, I wanted to hedge for Java, Sula, and West Sumatra and just hope he clicks the wrong thing, and he did. And I was correct, which was lucky. And the Russia, I was just looking for copyright the whole time, and I failed, but I still got it, which is, that's good.
It was a great final guess, MK. I want to talk about any expectations you had going into this matchup, because it's the first place matchup, you're now top of the group. Did that change your mentality at all going into it?
I could have seen this match going either way, so I'm just glad I won it. Moving was probably the mode he had the most against me, so that I'm not surprised I lost that, but I knew I could win the other modes, so yeah.
As I just mentioned, you are now top of the group. You're in a great position. How does that sound?
I'm not going to lose it. That's the goal, hopefully. So I'll just try to win all my other matches.
All right, well, wishing you the best of luck. Is there anything you'd like to say to anybody watching at home?
No.
All right, well, thank you for your time. Congratulations.
No.
Top of your group. Des, back to you.
Cool. So there was a question in Dallin's Q&A. Who would win a cage fight between MK and Debre? I think the clear answer is Debre now. Let's water to the south. Okay, two locations are the same way. Okay. I don't know. It's hilly AF. Come to the show, let everybody know. What? Hilliest Rajasthan ever? What the hell is this?
I don't think I've ever seen it, but
okay, what the hell is this? France. That's not yellow, right? No. I don't know. Let's see. It was France. Oh, why did I guess here? It was like hilly. Why did I guess there? I don't know. It was mountainous. Why do I keep getting USA and Canada? Earlier it was Brazil, now it's just USA. Upon my kingdom come, my heart beats like Puebla bricks? Surely Puebla bricks. What the hell is this? No electricity counter or anything. We do have circular, yeah. We do have circular electricity counters. Morelos. I mean, with so many big countries, it's hard to get a head streak. Why do I have fire weird? Okay, just flat. What is this? I don't remember this. Okay, that's why. Eastern gas heating. What? It's Eastern at least. Architecture is okay. I have to do my Duolingo, bro. Okay, it is Far East, and I'm like on the money. What? Grimsby? I have to do Duolingo. Somewhere between the oceans, that's where I found my Nice. Oh, vines are vineyards are here. I think I don't know. Remember now. But yeah, I have to do my Duolingo, bro. Schinken is ham. Beliebt popular. Ich treffe meine Oma und meinen Opa sonntags. No.
Ich treffe meine Oma und meinen Opa sonntags.
I meet my grandma and my grandpa on Sundays.
Isst Hähnchen mit Reis.
What is just far west? Isst Hähnchen.
Ich treffe meine Eltern sonntags zum Abendessen.
My parents, you know what, let's one day weekend on Saturday. Interesting. India has like 6 days weeks. Okay, I did not pay attention. Hähnchen. Hähnchen, okay. Lip is D. My aunt meets her friends on Fridays. Ich treffe meine Freundinnen. Ja. Freitags. The evenings. Ich esse oft Nudeln mit Fisch zum Abendessen. Hähnchen, right? Hähnchen. Okay. That is a hit streak. I'm getting so lucky rounds today. Like head streak 4 was never possible before. Quebec. South. Is it Quebec? It's. I forgot. Is it Quebec or is it Ontario? It is Ontario, right? No, it is Quebec. It is Ontario, but I'm on the wrong area. Jinji MK, Fau Mada, Kodiak Aemon. I don't know. I guess moving will watch this, then we'll move to somewhere here. We have Irish bowlings. Nah. Reader. I can pause stuff. At least save some bandwidth. Pause. I have to save some bandwidth. Can't do everything at once. That won't work.
Welcome back to the GeoGuessr World Cup. We're coming to you live from Stockholm, Sweden, and playing through Group D now. A, B, and C have all selected their players to move on to Saturday, but Group D is remaining a bit of a mystery as we're moving into the fourth round, and we still don't have a clear view of who's going to punch through. Well, except for one of our players who is making some very serious inroads through this group. Our next matchup is going to feature Gingy versus MK, one I'm a little bit excited for. We got a East versus West US match here, and gentlemen, both of these players very fast, very locked in,
nice
very
region,
unique
though.
in their styles here. What do you think is going to be the biggest thing to separate them, Delotris?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about the most. What is really different between those two players? Both from the US, both very young, both like to quick guess. They are both pretty new to the game, so somewhat. Gingy is, I think, a bit longer in the community. But yeah, besides that, a lot of similarities in these two players.
Yeah, I mean, I think honestly the only thing I could really think of is just the types of stuff they learn. Like, MK is all for the niche, random little meta, and Gingy's very much not. But they take the game the same way. They load in. If they know the country, they're just like,
yeah, it felt
I'm
cold,
not gonna look around.
So
Plop it in, go next. That's their way. And so I think we might have possibly our fastest game of the tournament on our hands. That's my prediction.
I'm pretty excited for this one, so I'm not going to make y'all wait any longer. Let's bring out our first player for the match, MK. Here comes MK, hot off a win over Eamon, and that match was incredible. We saw actually some restraint from MK in that one, not doing the fastest
what the hell
blocks
is this,
there,
bro?
aware that his
Honestly, I
opponent
have no
maybe
idea.
had just as much knowledge of him and wanted to be very, very precise here. Do you think we'll see a change in that strategy for Gingy?
Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, we definitely did see MK as he was getting lower in health on that moving game
Thailand?
against Eamon start to take it slower as he was on the back foot there with about 1,300 health as he really started slowing down.
No.
So, but we'll see how that plays out against a player like Gingy
Is
when
it
they're
Thailand,
both going to be
guys?
wanting to move fast.
Yeah, I think it wasn't the smoothest gameplay at all. Like me personally, after a game like this, I would need a couple minutes to settle down, to collect myself, but he's going right in again. If that will affect him, maybe it's a good chance for him. Okay, more of a chance for Gingy. But besides that, I'm just looking forward for this game.
Me too, so let's bring out his opponent.
Let's
It's
see.
Gingy.
it is nice. It's pretty gettable though.
Love to watch him play, love to watch him put those quick plonks down. But he might have met his match here with MK. We're interested to see how these two styles are going to meet up and how their strengths and weaknesses will complement or conflict with each other. What jumps out to you most here?
Yeah, I mean, at the APAC tournament, we talked a lot about Angelo being one of the best Mexico players in the world, but really when you look at Gingy too, he's right up there with him. And I know Gingy actually was mentioning, like, why did everybody say Angelo was the best Mexico player? Like, doubting me. So, well, I hope we get to see some of that prowess.
Really?
Yeah, seeing that country on its ranks, Mexico immediately reminded me of that insane guess at the APEC. That was really, really strong. I didn't know he's that good at Mexico. I've looked up and yeah, he's actually pretty good at Mexico. Kind of a competition to Angelo on who's the best at Mexico. Yeah, and besides that, he has Russia as a weakness. We just saw MK collecting a lot of points in South Russia. That could come in clutch for MK here.
Absolutely something to watch out for as we head into this matchup. So I'm going to put you in the capable hands and guidance of Launders and Rainbow.
Yeah. Well, I've got hands. I think Rainbow's a bit more capable, but it balances me out for sure. And in this matchup, I think they balance each other. They're kind of like fire and fire, honestly. I think with how fast they move, how crazy they are, how chaotic they are. We just watched, obviously, the MK match. If you missed it, you probably
Single guy voted 8k points.
Yeah, read one chapter of a book. I don't know, because that game ended so quickly due to MK's blistering pace on every single guess. And well,
Eamon is
Gingy,
next
he's
to
been
him.
pretty quick to it as well.
MK is away
if you
from
will,
Gingy is away from him.
guesses. So I think this is going to bring out the best in each other.
I'm excited. I'm honestly so excited for this game.
Let's
I think it comes down to this one moving game for me. If MK can pull this off, I think getting that no move, what we saw from his no move abilities last game, it's going to be hard to beat that.
I mean, we have to do 1,000.
And this is also the battle of America. Okay, there's some American pride on the line.
East versus West.
East versus West, even crazier, yeah.
Even
and
Pittsburgh.
it's California, which is its own category of West.
Yeah.
And then
is West the best?
Is West the best? I mean, it's all about the Beast Coast, but I mean, we are jealous here, brother. Can't lie. So yeah, all right.
They have to make some narrative for every game.
With Gingy and
East versus West.
And as usual, no matter what happens, America wins, baby. America wins. #1.
Round 1, game 1. How about we keep it in America?
Oh, Americans in America. Gingy versus MK in a moving match to kick it off in a very sort of, it feels like leisurely
North
part
Carolina
of the country.
call.
People take it slow out here.
The chat.
Cottage country maybe. And it is, oh, well.
Gingy playing the pace on MK.
Mass.
I like it.
Quickly to mass.
The architecture makes sense.
And he's invading the East Coast over here. So
But
let's see if MK
Masters.
can meet him there.
Oh, okay.
And he definitely does. Even better so.
It wasn't
Crazy,
green
because
plate.
MK goes for half a zoom and somehow
How
ends
is
up
it
even
Masters?
closer. He
Main
really
row.
didn't even max zoom there. You know what I mean?
Maybe the plate was a main plate there he saw. He looked pretty confident.
It was
on
not
that
a main
zoom.
plate, right? Main plate
Round
has
2,
some
well, he
sort
took
of
some
green.
confidence.
Wow. Okay.
Take it away.
Take it. I'll take it away. Cobblestones. It's got to be Europe, right?
Peru.
It's Peru. And okay. I don't even have time to be a fool right now. Like
They said ratio.
Just click that again.
That's something else. That is something else.
This is what you get when you
if
get
it was
two.
quick and a few hundred miles away, okay. But it's like quick and insanely accurate.
Yep. Round 3.
Round 3. Right.
Maybe we see the game. Gingy was talking his talk earlier about being the best Mexico player.
Yes.
So how about you put your money where your mouth is, buddy? Let's see.
That's what we heard at the qualifiers, that Gingy was the best Mexico player, definitely regards it as his main strength. And so now there's a bit
Because
of pride on
it's
the
the
line here.
plant.
Bro, sat up, fix his posture for this one.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. I mean, surely the best Mexico player, fluent in Spanish,
No
right?
players have even moved yet, by the way. This is a moving game, Wanderers.
Yeah, moving game, but yeah, there's a lot of Spanish all over the place, a lot of writing to read. And the zoom comes in for Gingy, and I'm watching
Wait, we have
history.
separate guesses.
Mexico City, almost on the dot. MK, maybe
Puebla.
he locks in earlier than Gingy, knowing that Gingy is going
I think
to
it's a
feel
9
comfortable in this
number,
area with lots
9
to
area
read.
code.
He's in Mexico City,
yeah,
and
he's
Chiapas.
He's a little bit farther
2x
south. a little
damage,
bit
could be big
farther
points.
east,
Yeah,
and
9 is
he's
towards the
correct.
end, right? Is it not?
Will win one over Gingy in
Yeah.
his favorite country of
9 is
Mexico.
towards the end.
3,500 damage. My goodness.
I don't know. Let's
Good
see
grief.
Mexico area codes.
Yeah. Well,
round 4.
That's a statement. That is a statement out of MK.
We're gonna move across the globe here on 2.5x
See?
damage. We'll be in the southern hemisphere here with some Australian bollards. The pull here.
Australia just doesn't click for me, man. I just don't get it right away, but I guess I can just...
Yeah, it's definitely something that takes some practice to
like
identify.
I might go Idaho sometimes.
Okay, bro. I like the Victoria NSW hedge. Oh, we have a yellow plate. That's NSW for MK. He got that information. And
yeah.
Yep.
Oh my God, MK is just nailing it right now, man. MK is a beast. 2,300 damage. We will not even get through this round. That's unreal.
I was sitting back down ready to click the next round. I didn't even realize.
And it was moving.
Round 4 on the moving is
MK just.
MK winning moving, so yeah, I just simply lose this one.
He showed up for a full day of work and left before 12 o'clock. This is unreal. What a win. I mean.
Wow.
Yep.
I mean, not only was that fast between the both of them, but
he's
like
so
MK
not
was
ready for the camera.
consistently insane on all these guesses.
That was
Gingy signed up for the fight. He wanted it to be quick too.
Yeah, and he also he wanted Mexico and he got it.
Yeah, he did. He got Mexico. You can't even
blame
the RNG
What is this? Is
in
this
terms
a
of where
Romania
they
thing?
landed, and now we just instantly go to new move just like that, as if that game never happened.
Ice Spice.
Luxembourg.
Is he the Ice Spice?
Yeah, he's a munch, bro.
Oh, he's a munch.
What's happening here? Be right back.
Okay. Round 1, no move. MK. He has
another American legend.
Yeah. Ice Spice?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't know.
Let's watch this a bit.
I think we're on the wrong tab. Is it up there? Or how do we get to this?
I don't know.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I was looking
what?
at this.
Hey, you guys are back. Welcome back.
Eamon low on moving.
Indonesia here. Kodiak, one of the best Indonesia players in the world.
Yep.
Knows his cover content and a whole lot more than that. Eamon, interestingly, is first to lock in here, though. In South Sumatra.
I don't know why Eamon logged in.
Here, so presumably they saw the same thing. But time's running out here for Eamon. It's a little bit closer.
And he is closer.
Yeah, he's not gonna get damaged, but still in a dangerous situation here, and coming up to the round 10 limit here as well.
With the multis this high, you really just never know.
Yeah.
No lead is comfortable. Oh, Urban Russia.
Yeah,
oh,
this
here
could be
we
something.
go.
Krasnodar, maybe.
E-type maybe, but yeah, it didn't quite get a look.
No, it's Eastern, isn't it? Yeah, it's Eastern. It is Eastern.
Looking for a city name.
No, it's not Eastern. It's not Eastern.
Advertisements. Oh boy.
Do they know their area codes? No.
What is this mic? Come on. Pick it up.
Yeah, in Russia, you gotta be so careful, like, in the cities as well. There's so much information to read.
It looks like neither has anything. So this round, very likely, it may just decide the game.
Eamon,
Whose
zoom
guess is
in.
gonna be better here?
What's gonna do? Ulyanovsk.
Ulyanovsk.
Kodiak is further north. Quite a bit further north.
5x. This might decide it.
And it's east.
Magnitogovsk.
It's not enough though, but it makes it a little bit more interesting now.
Oh wow. Okay.
One round to go, about 300 points difference.
Arun Russia is the worst.
Flashbacks to my game against Raju. Is Bangladesh? Oh, it's gonna come down. To
Gingy is good in
Bengali
Bangladesh. Oh, no,
So,
neither of them is Gingy.
Either someone just 5.5x actually wins, or we get round limited. This is
It's the last round. Okay.
Kodiak probably is more likely to know.
No one's looking at copyright.
Eamon has sent DACA. He probably looked at the copyright in the landscape and just went for it.
Oh, maybe it is 23.
Oh my gosh.
So Kodiak will win if he stays here because they're basically in the same spot.
Let's see.
Yeah,
wow.
Kodiak.
It's a bit closer, but it won't be enough.
Not
quite.
Yeah.
That is.
Yeah, I think Eamon got too confident.
With the round limit,
He was doing very well, but he got too confident.
Wow. But I think a good game from both of them. Like we saw, it was back and forth and made it.
No,
to
that
round
was
10, of
great.
course.
Yeah, especially after that Russia round, we got a really intense round 10.
Really.
Wow, Mada.
Yeah, great play from both players, and I think Kodiak.
Guatemala, but where? I don't think it's that far because the poles are not green. It is okay. It's there. Okay. India. Presumably. No, no, it's like Nigeria or something. North, I would say. Not finding any state or anything. Yeah, I think it's just click north. What's going on here? Italy or something? No, Frankfurt. Okay. There are palms, so not north, but there are Muslims, which is north. So maybe, like, I think Mada's guess is fine. Yeah. We have some Italian people in the chat. $21 copyright. Blue car. I don't know, I'll just guess France or something.
Okay, this could be major points. If this guess is good, we will see.
Let's see.
Wow, Tennessee, yeah. So he will actually get points.
Kodiak locked in.
Wow, okay, nice.
Hungary, okay, both of them going Hungary, even though it's...
Yeah, honestly.
I mean, they're going in the hilly area of Hungary. Oh, last minute switch from Mada to Bulgaria. Is it Bulgaria? I don't think so. It is Bulgaria. Nice. How is it Bulgaria? I do not know.
It's hard to say, but I would hate like a Shimane or a Hiroshima here, but I don't see
I have like
much in terms of
Thailand.
Hard to say, to be honest.
Yeah, I think it makes sense. Yeah, with the palms and all. Yeah.
My vibe maybe
I think
my excuse.
Fa will also go there, so minimal points.
Yeah, see that well. It's hard to make out the details here.
I think it's the area where you do not have those 8. Okay, it's further north.
I don't know what it was. Exactly. I got that guy wire as well. Okay.
Yeah, that just looks like a standard yellow one.
Yeah.
Okay, MK won that, so I lost my points. Like Monterey or something? No, it's not that dry. I think... Okay, so Group D, MK is on top. Aemon 2. Aemon was going so good. Kodiak.
Off in the US round, he immediately sent it.
So MK won Jinji. Aemon doing badly now. Kodiak won Aemon, right? Yes. So there are no Mishawak and Pan. Yeah, I like Mada's guess more. No, it is Guerrero. George with 20 bits. Thank you so much and welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'll just click middle and proceed. They are clicking Bhutan though. I mean Thimphu, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. I don't understand why you need to click Thimphu here. Just click middle. Mada going for east. So they are far away. Okay, it is near Thimphu. So what's going on, George? Are you following this World Cup? It's like no, it's no. Is it though? No, it's not Canada. Oh, it's Mexico. Okay, we are pretty far apart. I like Fungus's guess more because we don't see any cactus or anything, but let's see. But yeah, George, you don't have to donate bits every time you come on stream. Okay, it's game. Mada. Oh, it's 1-1. We moved to NMPZ. Nice. CG has stopped streaming, sadly. And so we are still waiting for Fau Mada. Because Kodiak won Aemon, MK won Jinji. Fau and Mada going on. Let's see. NMPZ. So what's this looking like? This is looking like, let's reload. So Aemon was on such a good start, but he did not do that well. Okay. 4-3-3 Mada and Fau. So Mada has... so whoever wins has a chance. So this is a deciding game. And is it like Spain or something? I don't know. Maybe not. The chat is just Italian, bro. Botswana? Yeah. Actually, maybe not. Israel guess. Tunisia guess. I like Israel more, I would say. Even though the plants are very Tunisian. It is Israel. Nice. Oh, Filippo is on that stream. LMAO. Why did Angelo guess Botswana? I don't know. Okay, this is a weird ball. This is Russia, isn't it? Like Ukraine or Russia or something. No, the tiled roofs. So like, I don't know. Poland possible. Baltics possible. Yeah, it is Baltics. Okay, nice. Yeah, the bollard fits for Estonia, even though it's like a weird version of that bollard. Let's see. Can I play some music here? No, they're just talking. They're just yapping. Oh, it is game, I think. It is Russia, which was my first thought. But yeah, the houses had tiled roofs for some reason. Okay, Brazil. Sao Paulo is my thought. Santa Catarina, Western Santa Catarina or Sao Paulo, something like that. Jeju, there is a Jeju guess on chat. I don't think so. Kenya guess. I think that's more. Oh, Kenya, Colombia. This is gonna be game. I like Kenya more. Never Colombia, bro. Maybe it is. It is Kenya. GG's to Mada. And yeah, Fau unfortunately eliminated. So now So we have okay, let's see this one. So Mada on top, and yeah, Fao is eliminated now. And because Kodiak and Eamon both will play separate people, I would say. Let's see. Gingy, Kodiak, Fao, MK, Mada, Eamon. Fao just owned him. True. We go back to streaks. Luxembourg is where I lost it. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Is it Chen 2? Possibly. What the hell? It's just France. It was there, bro. Why did I move? Nah, I'm done for. I think it is Canada. Nice. What went wrong? This one is just hard, this one is hard, this one is hard. Can't just say hard and move on. I think France was still gettable. Yeah. What? Latitude is correct though. Comida economica. I don't know. Ah, it's the other side every time. Because I faintly saw the water there, not gonna lie. Faintly saw the water there to our east. But yeah. Ah, it was there. Oh, this is hard. Oh, Philippines, that makes sense. Yeah, hard Romania. mean, maybe this thing would have helped. Philippines is hard as well. Lampung? The hills make... Nah, it's not Lampung. Could be Bengkulu every time. At least...
Welcome back to the GeoGuessr World Cup. Our day 2 of groups is winding down, but Group D has not settled. MK is floated to the top, but near the bottom,
every time.
Everyone's floating around the middle. You were looking at that group's graphic over break. You could see just how little separated each of our players here, but this match is going to go a long way to separating things a bit further. We've got Mata and Eamon coming up on stream. 2 big players, one very far ahead,
Mata,
one
Eamon,
fighting for his tournament.
which is most important?
So
FAU
let's
MK,
talk
let's
a
see.
little bit about Mata and Eamon as a matchup before we break them down as individuals. Any history here we can rely
FAU
on?
MK is
Any
not
vibes
important
you're
at all.
getting off the players?
Yeah, I would say
Maybe
both
it is,
not really
but yeah.
people who a lot of people predicted to go far, but they both made an upset.
Gingy
Eamon
Kodiak,
won against,
Gingy Kodiak, Mata,
Gingy.
Eamon.
Then you had Mata beating Kodiak, so they are capable of it.
Eamon.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, these players
Kodiak,
are
Gingy.
surprising us. But also,
Gingy Kodiak, Mata, Eamon. I think FAU MK is the most.
Stage. They all deserve to be here. The reason they're in these seats.
FAU MK is the
this
most
is
one.
that last chance if they do want to make it to one of
So,
those
yeah.
knockout slots for a chance
This is
to
the
play
most important
at
one.
the Stockholm City Hall.
Well, whoever you're rooting for, whether it be Mata or Eamon here on our stream or the other players on stream 2 or 3, get in a chat and send them your energy because they're going to need it in this final round of Group D. So let's bring out our first player for our match. It's Mata.
I think I'll do
Mata,
party
definitely
after
a
this.
player who can shake off the stress. He said he came in here as an underdog, so he wasn't feeling the pressure to win. Laughed off his match against FAU there. Unfortunately a loss, but seemed in good humor. Now he's smiling, thumbs up again, ready for this one. He's a new man every game, Jalotris.
Yeah, and also a huge fan of Zlatan Ibrahimovic. I mean, who isn't? Yeah, how can you hate on Ibrahimovic? I don't know.
Who is
anyone.
hating? No one's hating, bro.
Soccer player?
It's a question of if you are a fan or not. No one's hating.
But yeah, Mata, a very emotional player. You see
Enough
him smiling,
playing.
shaking his head, saying no, saying yes. You
1977.
don't really know what's going on. Yeah, he just lost the game against FAU, was smiling. I've seen a pretty big smile on his face. I was like, oh, Mata won.
Yeah.
Didn't. So really hard to read.
Yeah, definitely. And
Played
in
like 20
between
games
games
today.
too, it's like
24.
then there's nothing to read. Like I'll see him upstairs, I'm trying to get a vibe of like, oh, how you feeling? It's hard.
You know, I have to shout out to GeoGuessr here. They've put on such a fun and positive tournament. The
Muranga.
environment
Here?
is great that even when
Okay,
players, you know, are coming out of a match that they lost, they're still psyched to be here. They're still having a good
Muranga.
time. But he needs to pull it together in this
Moranga.
matchup
More
because his
angled
opponent
north of
pulling
Nairobi,
ahead.
maybe.
Let's bring him out. It's Eamon.
Kirinyaga. Kirinyaga. I'm not gonna hear to all of that. Kirinyaga. Kirinyaga is even top of. Okay, Kirinyaga has that pointed thing again. Okay, Nandi is somewhere here, I think. Okay, Nandi is there. This one looks like a bull, to be honest. Like the like these are 2 legs, these are 2 more legs. Tana River is this one. Machakos is this one. Matcha is the top part course. Is it in, I don't know, Nairobi? Embu. I don't know, let's go back.
Great for the mental. However, gets the no move. I think Eamon is one of those players who stays calm and regains.
Yeah, and I've seen one country missing on Eamon's list, which is Turkey. He got through some Turkey coaching. A couple players got it. Eamon is one of them. I hope it will come in handy for him.
Yeah.
Oh man, you put your hands in the box, you're messing around with the players, dude. Well, you know what? We're gonna see if it has a factor, see if it has an effect. Let's hand it on over to Launders and Rainbolt and get into the action.
Eamon.
Yeah, Rach, well, we're coming up on Thanksgiving, so no better time for a turkey coach. You're American, right? So that should be
gobble gobble
relevant to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out to Thanksgiving.
Yeah, Canadians don't
Canadian
really...
Thanksgiving is pretty soon though, no?
Oh yes, Canadian Thanksgiving is coming pretty soon, and then yours is after. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to... Yeah, you guys
But you guys don't eat turkey for Thanksgiving, do you?
Yeah, because it's dry. But you
yeah, I'm a ham guy.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's good, yeah. Can agree on that.
Yeah.
American pizza and ham on Thanksgiving.
We're just bonding over some basic...
MK4 has already started. ODI
okay,
GG, I'm not gonna watch, I think.
We're
I don't
talking
know.
about two
I'm gonna watch
pretty base
MK4
players
more.
now. Eamon is in this position now that's interesting.
I think moving I can watch the other game, right? Yeah.
Concurrently.
Moving I can watch the
There's
other
a
game.
lot up in the air at the moment, and I'm sure we'll get updates as the game goes on from production if they're very good at math, which we know. Ulf, you're very good at math. And we'll see. If Eamon, he has to focus on winning. That's the only way he goes through.
Yeah.
Mata could crush his dreams by winning this match.
Yep.
And then we have two other people in this group that have 2 wins, and it's all MK's fault because he scooped up all the victories.
Yeah.
4 wins so far in Group D. Who thought that was the group of death? Just because MK was in it.
Yeah. MK is looking like a favorite to put up a fight Saturday.
Yeah, you said dark horse. Use the word dark horse yesterday, I think, with him talking about foreshadowing. But obviously, how could we expect this? And such a badass in the interviews too. Hilarious. Okay, so here we are, game 1, and it's game 1, and it is the last round of the day here, and last chance again for
I think it's
Eamon to
Bangla, right?
potentially be in the top half of his group and get through.
Ideally, obviously, what he wants is a victory here for the best chances
Looking at
possible.
copyright.
So
And maybe, don't want to write it off, maybe if Mata wins this game and everybody else loses their games, they're all tied up and he has a better head-to-head, even he could potentially get through. So he's going to be locked in.
Both of them can read Bangla, I think.
I'm not sure if anyone can read
This is
Bengali,
Tikana
but
or something.
They can read the copyright, and that is maybe enough here.
Did it say
Barishal?
Barishal?
Anyway, so minimal points, especially with no multis.
Agreed on the city. Trying to play it cool, keep it calm here for the first round, nice and chill. And they are a little
24.
far off, obviously, down by the beach, but it only amounts to 24 points. Nothing to be gained here in Desh. And now we dash over to America.
To America.
Correct.
Okay, nice.
This is a interesting round with snow coverage. We have a man on the top of the roof with a ladder. Standing up for this one. Interesting round here. Don't know. You have to go pretty north. Front plates there. Don't know that plate.
What if you don't go too far north, though? What if it's still sort of south? What if it's like, what if it is a Carolina? Is that possible?
Carolina?
Well,
I don't see it ever being Carolina personally.
They saw, I think Mata just saw a sign that said in, but I don't know if
It said Indian Hills apartment, I think.
Indian Hills apartment, okay. Indiana, maybe.
Yo, that would be quite on the nose. 307.
Squaw
Oh,
Valley.
yeah, what did it say? 307.
Wyoming. Thinking about that. Wyoming, 307. Okay, so we got that memorized. And Mata doesn't have that same information. Amen, hoping and praying that Mata isn't thinking about this as well, but he is. Oh,
he gets to Wyoming. He also has
he's up the road. 30-minute drive here for Mata, and they're actually both just slightly off, still in Wyoming, which is, I think, the important thing for both of them, and that'll be 400 points in favor of Eamon. Looking to prove now that even though he's lost to MK, that there's like no one else though. You know what I mean? Because Eamon, other than that game versus MK, basically showed like he's impervious.
What's happening here?
This is pretty even so far as moving
Oh,
around
this is
30.
like the... This is Eastern, no? This is...
We're in Sweden here. We have...
Nah, this is Quebec North, I think.
The vegetation and everything, but...
You guys call autumn coverage?
Yeah,
Quebec
fall
North,
coverage.
I would say.
We also have the Gen 4 red car.
Nah, it's
We also
BC.
get, like,
What am I talking
Bulgaria in
about?
some areas, but...
And Eamon's very confident about super north here in Sweden.
He's locking it in.
Quite
the
north.
Bus stops are.
We've seen more north, but this is quite north. Mata.
Has he learned his bus stops?
Maybe
I think he
he's
has.
a mover, and he even goes farther north. And we've seen going north definitely pays off sometimes, but Eamon is actually slightly more correct on the way towards the east there. Tough one to guess, and
I'm gonna start the party as soon as
the
thing stops, but I think it's gonna be at least 2 more hours.
Himself. I mean, you'll have to see that emotion out of players, though. They care, about how.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's eat something, bro.
Expression, emotion is good. Yeah, we're not here to.
Well, he's Italian. He's probably talking with his hands, right?
Yeah,
when he's on,
exactly.
so when he's not guessing.
We have Mexico polls here in 4, pretty dry. Short plates. Zero plastic. Wait, he has to be able to lock in instant lock in. I'm not sure what he just read there.
Whoa, that's rare sight here. Mata not taking
he has to be able on that sign. They both saw the same.
Yeah, they saw the same, and they are. Are they hugging right now? Where are they?
They're holding hands.
Just
Yeah, they're holding
close. Yeah. Okay, not bad here for Mata. Closer, and he put the pressure on to Eamon, which seemed like it was a pretty good idea. They weren't 100% sure exactly where, and tried to beat him to figuring out that sign, but maybe Mata even frustrated
I'm
that he
eating this
wasn't that
triangle
much
sort
closer.
of chips.
And is this where big points can be taken?
It can be.
Canada.
It's a common 50-50, I think, for new players to go Canada on this. But we do have long antenna with black car here.
Oh man. Okay.
And Canada would use yellow center lines here. So just to,
Yeah.
Russia.
I don't see color, so.
Exactly.
All right, that's.
Kattenberg guess here by Eamon.
Ooh, okay. Very quick.
I think this is Altai or something, right?
And how much will driving help?
Because of the black-white guardrails.
No,
both of them in Kattenberg.
Oh yeah, it does seem like he knows. And he kind of like drops it off. Okay, it felt like he was about to go for some type of lineup, but didn't have any time to do it. So maybe even putting the appropriate amount of pressure.
Round 6.
Oh, that's a nice looking buggy just tucked in there.
Yeah, usually when you see that, you want to go Mexico, but this will not be Mexico. We have a Brazilian ladder pole here. Super red Brazilian soil.
Facts. And within Brazil, who would we favor, Eamon or Mata?
Good question. I think we will answer that.
Had our expectations subverted, yeah. So we
area
need to
code.
decide live.
He has an area code.
Whoa, that's quick.
43.
Both players have an area code, same area code.
Yeah.
With 4, and then the second number is the subsidy in that area code.
Showing us that he's reading everything, and now
can he find it?
Can he adjust the guess to go even closer? 5 seconds. It's time to not choke, Eamon. You maybe could be rewarded very greatly, and yeah, they are so close together. Eamon slightly closer for a few hundred points of damage.
After the moving game, we are watching FAO versus MK because that is more important.
Paper cuts if he's not careful.
After the moving, we're switching to FAO versus MK.
One more time in a tropical region, tropical-ish, but this is actually like more central or north? No.
Yeah, this will be Mexico here.
Mexico, okay, yeah. So
it's interesting, Mexico. Like immediately with the rock walls, it makes you want to lean.
Oh, that's big info. That's big.
Sign up. Lots of.
So we got an intersection here for Eamon. Comes down to memory. And time spent in Mexico here, Mata. I mean, we're on a main road. They've got all kinds of signs. Oh, it's Baja?
It's Baja, I think. Those hills? Yeah. How far north in Baja do you want to go there?
He's going halfway up,
We have a Tijuana, I guess. And we have a max South Baja.
Wait, he's splitting.
We have
the line beside his shoes. I think Eamon knows he might be onto something. 15 seconds, he locks it in. He looks a little confused, yeah. He is almost.
Wait, he's moving more south.
Oh no, Mata, maybe he capitalizes. Will it be the counter punish after Eamon landed in Baja?
Wait, is he gonna move more north?
With 3 seconds remaining, does he change up? No Tijuana guess. It will be in the middle. Eamon, is he sitting on it? Damn near 5K for Eamon, and he crushes Mata, takes the game, and shows us that you cannot read this man. You don't know what he's thinking. Wow. What a moment from Eamon.
And that is massive. Getting a 2-0 victory would be massive for Eamon's chances.
Oh, like an update. Gingy won 2-0.
Wait, that
was against Kodiak.
Oh, that's done?
Pause, champ.
Kodiak had 2 wins.
It's already
as well,
done.
Right?
What?
I don't know what's gonna happen.
Does that mean Kodiak potentially doesn't make it to tomorrow? Or I should say Saturday,
knockout.
we have a break and knockout. Oh yeah. Oh my god.
I don't know.
Okay. Well, we'll have to see it.
Okay, we're gonna watch this. Oh, we're waiting.
Of the third period, the end of the night, everything is decided between these three streams, and this matchup right here could dictate it all to see who gets into Stockholm City Hall for the coveted grand finals of World Cup number 2.
Experience that would be for a player competing at the City Hall Saturday.
I mean, I've done stadiums all over the world, not to flex in CS, okay?
So the flex, but yeah.
15, 20,000 people, roaring fans. But we would never be able to do an event in the Stockholm City Hall. There's something extra special about being able to have a location like that. So I would like to say that's something that, a game like GeoGuessr could definitely uncover in terms of the world of esports that other games might not be able to. And I can understand the pressure and disappointment if you aren't able to make it. Yep. Luckily, we just get to commentate, so hopefully they'll let us in.
I hope.
Yeah. Hopefully we don't have to qualify.
Yeah.
Maybe. So
Wanderers Versailles 1v1 casting.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, no move. Game 2. Let's do it. Eamon looking for a 2-0 victory with massive Mata coming from downhill. Can he do it?
Downhill or down under? No, definitely just downhill.
This is not down under.
No.
NMPZ. I love to make calls on NMPZ even though they're wrong. Northeast? Yeah. I think... Agree. No. I would go more Uttarakhand. Yeah, because there is Hindi. Yeah. It is Uttarakhand. Because Northeast won't have that much Hindi. I like Foul's guess more this time as well. See, it is game. Finally, someone defeated NK. So Eamon has to now win, even though he does. Oh yeah. So we have everything. Yeah, I think we have the finalists set up now.
Looks like Kolo or Equa.
Okay. Is that going to be immediately obvious to Mata or Eamon is the question? Are these polls saying enough?
Not sure what it is.
These polls talking?
I don't know what they're saying to me.
They're climbing the polls, though.
They could be talking to them.
Yeah, they're whispering, the polls. Foul wins against MK 2-1.
Wait.
What?
Hold.
Wait, what?
Foul
had the hardest last round matchup, and he won his game. He had 2 wins before.
It's like they're clutching them.
No way that happened just now.
What?
Now it's more up in the air.
Wait, that came down to NMPZ. That would have been a crazy game.
Oh
See, my prediction was...
Wait,
now it's more up in the air than ever.
Oh my god.
MK
it looks like Colo, Matalox and Colo in this round.
Wait, Mexico.
Oh my god, Eamon to Mexico. Ooh,
it's Colo.
It's Colo big time. Man, this will be a huge payday for Mata.
It's
7,700 points of damage and an instant response from Mata. He's looking not too happy about it because the job's not finished, but he has won the round and brought it to NMPZ. Oh, there it is.
There it is. Did he hear us?
I think he's secretly listening to the
That has to be relief for him, but it's not over yet.
Not over yet,
and,
man.
Oh, no, Longers, we're going to NMPZ.
NMPZ, baby. What does it mean? This is your specialty.
I know, but it's so stressful. Bro, it's so stressful.
Even when you're not playing.
I know for them, you have to, like, It's so tough to.
Are you just praying for the right locations? You're just like, please don't embarrass me with like the impossible to
Yeah, it's like,
yeah.
bro, don't go wrong continent here.
Yeah, don't go wrong continent. Hey man, Idaho and Hawaii are both America.
See, he just picked up one talking item and he keeps on spamming that.
No hard feelings. Don't feel too bad about it.
Now I know. Craters of the Moon. Okay. All right, shall we?
NMPZ, let's go.
This is it. Eamon, with how this group is looking, it's anyone's game. It sounds like.
It's definitely possible. I have no reservations about the performance we've seen from Mata or Eamon's ability to clutch it out or be extremely confident and not feign any kind of pressure coming in. I mean, even the game versus MK, he looked confident and calm. So we'll see.
All right, US to start us off.
US to start us off, and this is also sort of like a
looks like it, right?
park, right?
Looks like it's the US. Let me see. Is it ever? Wait, it looks like, yeah, that's English.
Is that sign legible for them?
Golf. I can't.
Obviously,
I mean,
no
yeah.
zooming.
I mean, it looks like he's.
You can IRL zoom though.
It looks like Eamon is. He like, I don't know, bro.
Yeah, Mata just opens his map now. Kind of trailing. He's just in the middle of the country somewhere, basically. Between
Missouri
where the corn and the potatoes are grown.
Nebraska possible.
Eamon's thinking about near Breaking Bad episode 1 in Albuquerque.
This is weird. It's like winter, but like flat,
and
but like golf, but like I don't know. I can't make a guess here.
I mean, the guess, it seems Central America, the center of America,
Kansas,
I should
right?
say
Kansas.
here for both Eamon and Mata.
We're in Arkansas,
Kansas,
not
Nebraska.
Arkansas, I think. Texas.
Whoa, Texas. Okay, Texas. That's a big place on its own. So Oklahoma or Arkansas.
Arkansas.
Arkansas. Albuquerque, and it ends up being Texas. No shame, no foul. That's a tough one.
And looking around too here, Launders. I don't know what this is.
Wow, but I want to come here. That's beautiful. See, this would be a great longboarding location.
Yeah, with a helmet.
With a helmet, of course.
I'm getting close to the screen here with everyone. Let's see.
Is it? It's mountains, not water, right? No.
Yeah, that's mountains. It looks European, obviously.
Obviously, European
Is
mountains.
that a yellow sign? Is it Greece?
Is it
Yeah, I think it's
160p?
Greece. It looks like this yellow sign to the right there. You can see.
It's interestingly, it's just so vast.
Yeah.
What?
Greece. I think they're both on it with that yellow sign. I think that's a good. I can't tell if these are white road lines or not either, but if they are white.
Yo, I'm on train Wi-Fi. No way I can watch Twitch. Yep, it lasts 5 seconds.
Let's see if Eamon is in the right spot. Wow, he is, man. That's
a great guess.
Wow, clean.
160p
470. Now it's Mata locking in first.
Yeah. You just gotta listen to it, I guess.
I don't even know if there's another game going. There might be one other game still playing out.
Well, it sounds like there's 2 games that we
No,
haven't
even
finished.
if, you can't just listen to it.
This is it. This is all we have to decide. Everybody is staring at
Welcome,
this. This is
though.
the match watched around the world to decide who's going to get into the Stockholm City Hall. I mean, there's going to be head-to-head on the line, points, calculations, and everything.
Their fate.
And these two competitors have no idea. All they're thinking about is winning.
So much America.
U.S. And it looks like we're in climbing territory, area like Azona-ish, potentially.
Moab, something like that is where they're looking, but.
Okay, Utah.
You can always
mid-Utah. Mata just maybe trying to put on the pressure right
You
there.
can always watch
pretty
the
quick. Yeah, even a little bit
recap,
off to the right. He's
the
done
war.
well,
He's
but
in
he's
Moab.
gotten a little bit more time to work with. And it looks like he's sort of centering in on a location. The scent is getting stronger, and it's only slightly better here for Eamon. But every little bit counts. NMPZ, you know what happens in rounds like these. 390, and Mata continues to slightly lose. 6,000 points still up for Eamon.
So this is
He's
the only
in the
match
driver's
running,
seat.
right?
Round 4. The story every single time on NMPZ is just one round.
One round, man. We're just
one round.
It's like survive until round 7.
But for round 4.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, and then make sure you get the right continent in some of these early rounds, because absolutely you can lose all your health in one go.
Yo, I can provide a GeoGuessr challenge.
Yeah, it's Russia, I guess. But if you're gonna ask me where Launders, I'd say
Eamon just
don't know.
Eamon just flicked his hand in the air. He was in the middle of Russia there for a second. I'd love to help out.
Oh, go ahead.
No, but maybe they can hear me, so I won't.
Yeah,
I
true.
won't- yeah.
WW. Kazan. The thing about this with Russia is you can't really zoom in on the antenna either to see, like, okay, we have a Chelyabinsk.
Oh, outside of Moscow for Mata.
Yeah, this is Monitors where I don't know.
Is that like a hedge to a place where there'd be more coverage just because you just aren't sure?
Amen's,
Oh man, this could, honestly guys, this could be it. We don't know. It's looking like a severe discrepancy here between Eamon and Mata.
It comes down to this.
Mid-Russia, Western Russia by Moscow for Mata, locked in, a slave to the moment, waiting to see what happens.
It's between the two.
Damn near dead center, but it's favoring Mata for a little bit of damage, and that actually puts him slightly into the lead. Kazan, where they started, was where they should have ended.
Wow. Take their average guess. It's a good guess.
Yeah, it's true.
I'll say we might have some bias, it looks like.
They might be in this. Oh, Italy?
We're back in. This is a very much easier Italy, I think, than the previous one we had earlier.
On this episode of Italy or Philippines.
But I mean, look at Martin. This guy is maybe Italian, right?
Yeah, maybe. I think he'll definitely let us know. Look at it, he's more animated than ever.
Does he know is he gonna label?
He can smell the temperature.
This like city with like this distinct tower? Probably not. It's probably all over Italy. He's
Saturday
just,
I'll watch all of it though.
So.
Oh, you'll be there.
Just,
Nice.
Just the middle, just like that. As we're
So are
standing in
you
the middle of the
traveling
road,
to
staring at
Sweden?
this
No, I don't think so.
single tower.
It won't take you
with
2
5
days to
seconds
go to
remaining,
Sweden.
And he's damn near close to Mata. Is this just correct to be by Rome?
Sardinia.
No, it's not. But this actually favors Eamon. And you know what? It could be a lot of damage. 600. Okay, not as much as I had thought.
Round 6.
Wow. Okay. What was there a reason that Mata took that one so quickly? Could he have? I mean,
it's an urban city. It's harder to guess without. I don't know. It's yeah, not an easy Sardinia there. I don't think for either player.
You just have to have seen it before in that situation.
Oh, interesting round. Are we back?
Wow. Are we? Those are not. Okay, I remember seeing and calling those
Bulgaria.
Mexican roofs before.
No.
And
yeah, it won't be Mexico, Launders.
yeah, not Mexico though. But what were?
France,
are we in Northern
Bulgaria.
Europe?
Yeah, it's Europe somewhere. But
France, I think.
Really don't know.
Can I get a Lithuania?
No, bro.
No.
These hills? Come on. That's a guess, Shane.
Can we get an Estonia?
No, bro. I think it's back in Italy.
No, it's Italy. Okay, well, I mean, Mata, last round didn't actually go so well in Italy. A second try here.
Bro, this is too stressful.
Yeah.
Okay.
The gods are
You are going
smiling
there.
down upon Mata, giving him a chance here at another Italy, but he looks very disappointed
It's
about
giving
this
him the
back.
seed.
So will you reach
Yeah, it's
tomorrow
that he's
or
looking
on
for. It's
Saturday?
almost
Like,
a
will you
guess
be
with
there
the
for the
exact same
community event?
region.
Oh,
Spain? Is
And
it
he's
Spain?
waving this off.
Is it Spain? Is it Italy?
Oh my
Launders,
God!
I don't know if it's Spain. Is it Italy?
If it's not Italy, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna
I
hurt.
thought
really
Spain or
bad.
France.
Maybe it's Spain
France,
for
I thought.
Eamon as he starts to zero in on his position.
It's
Taps
Italy.
his hand, but it's Italy. And is
See,
it the
home
finish
field
here
advantage.
in this round? 10,000 points, and Eamon is out.
Italy.
Italy. The back-to-back Italies.
For the back-to-back.
he's almost
Wow.
crying,
and
bro.
And a massive sigh of relief here for Mata.
But Mata's still not
And
gonna
now
make
there's
it.
more parity than ever. That's 2 wins for Eamon, 2 wins for Mata. We have Fao, who just picked up his victory over MK.
This is so close. 4-3-2-2 2-2-1.
Who's second and third?
4-3 2-2-1 has never
Anybody
happened.
Can tell us maybe in production. Are you doing the math right now, Ulf? He's just making math noises right now to figure out
No,
where
this
the
is
standings are gonna be. I
4-3,
can't.
4
I need to know.
twos.
I need to know.
That's insane. That is
Fao
so close.
Second.
Fao got second?
Fao got second. MK with 4 wins. Fao with 3.
He clutched against MK like that last.
Wow. Yeah. Fao with Fao with 3. MK with 4 wins. Who's gonna be in 3rd place?
Quick math. Pause, champ.
More math. More math. No, Eamon. Eamon? Did you say that?
Bro.
Eamon?
You're pulling the.
Eamon, 1 more map win?
Yeah, he's plus
So
1,
Steve
right?
Harvey.
He's plus 1, I think.
Eamon is 0. Wait, sorry. Who's in 3rd
Oh, he's
place
in
on the
0,
leaderboard?
yeah.
Sorry for saying that. Eamon is 3rd place. Wait,
He's
actually?
0, yeah.
But he,
4-3 4-2s. This is so close.
Oh, better map score and 2 wins, and Eamon still goes through.
He probably has no idea.
And Mata, yeah, 'cause he just lost that match, but Mata only had 1 win.
He was. Wow.
Because it was a 3-way tie for 2. Eamon was still in front. He was at the top before.
A 4-way
Fao gets through because he
tiebreaker,
picks
bro.
up a win over
Well,
the
not a
group leader in
tiebreaker, but-
MK, and we've got MK, Fao, and
God.
Eamon who have made it through this group. Unreal.
What a turn of events. We saw that. Look how. Do you see how distraught Eamon looked? He had no idea.
Yeah.
Because he wasn't looking at the other games.
He's letting fate decide at that point. He was probably thinking, if I win, I still maybe don't have a chance.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I
Yeah, the
thought.
flight would be 2 hours, but you have to reach
But that's why you gotta
before 1
try
hour and
hard,
all of
even
that
on
shit.
close games that
So it
aren't
ends
going your
up
way.
being
But
5
now
hours.
we're going down to the floor where Eamon probably has just found out that he's going through. Paula, is he excited?
I'm actually stood by with Marder right now. What's going through your head currently?
I don't know, I'm just shocked. It was a huge day, like it was so long, and this last game, when it went to an NPC, I just thought I'm gonna lose because today an NPC was terrible for me. And then finally Italy saved me with that last round.
Yeah, that was a very hard-fought best of 3. It was finished in NMPZ. How was it playing
See,
out?
he's British.
In that
He's still
third
saying
round of
NMPZ. Everyone's saying
Last round
NMPZ
was, crazy. I just
and not NMPZ.
got lucky, I think, because those houses, they looked Italian, but at the same time, I was fine with guessing Italy, because even if I die, if I lose there, like, at least I lose in my country, so that was nice.
Yeah, I mean, how would you say your tournament run has been? How would you rate how you've performed?
I mean, I performed decently. I'd say that the first 2 games I was stressed and didn't play well, but then I stepped up my level. I feel like I was kind of unlucky against Fau. I could have definitely won that game, and also this one on the moving ground. I should have done better, but just did not find info.
Yeah, Mona,
so hard.
trying to get it confirmed. I think the guys were talking about it before in terms of placement. I mean, you were asking me before we went live. If I'm not mistaken, I think based on game differences, the Eamon still clinched it, I'm afraid.
Let's see his
that
reaction.
Is correct. I've had it confirmed from my producer. I'm very sorry about that. Commiserations. Yeah, obviously a tough thing to
He's gonna cry.
have to hear after you've taken a win, but yeah, I can confirm that for you now.
Yeah, it was. I was here just asking everyone if I was through, but I kind of knew that losing the moving game was killing me. Just kind of, and then like that also helped me because in the next 2 games I was like more relaxed and I not thinking about the result. And I think it shows that when you're relaxed, you just play better.
Yeah, well, Modder, it's been a pleasure to have you here. Is there anything else that you'd like to say to our viewers at home?
I just want to thank my parents, which are cheering for me, and it has been an unlucky day, but surely I will come back stronger.
Love that, and looking forward to seeing you in the future. Deb, back to you.
Thank you so much, Paula. Congratulations to Mata on the win, and I do love the sentiments expressed. It got to be in Italy for that last guess. Even if he was wrong, he'd rather die in his own country. And I think he performed well. He lived and is to be celebrated in his own country for picking
So
up
we'll have
great wins
Radu
there.
versus
Unfortunately,
Kratsu
not
versus
enough to get
Eamon,
him
Fau
over
versus
that
Kirania.
hump into our last chance qualifier matches. We've got Fau and Eamon now heading into those
I favor
qualifiers.
both of these, honestly.
And 2 players that,
Kratsu
as we
and
said, this
Kirania.
group has been such a mix. Getting in by the skin of their teeth, that math coming in hot off the calculator. I just want to know, what are the reactions that you're having up here? What are you measuring from the other players? I'm so curious.
Yeah, it was, I mean, it was crazy. This group ended up being so close in a way I didn't totally predict, in a very different way than Group B was close, to be honest. It just played out in this very unique way, and it was so interesting upstairs because we were sitting there doing math ourselves, and we had realized basically that when that match, that Mata Eamon match was on NMPZ, we had done the math, we had realized basically what that was deciding was Eamon, he wins, he's second. If he loses, Fau's second. But we knew the top 2 and 3. So very interesting, based off those other matches, for it to play out that way, and for it to
It's like a
all
bow,
be decided
an arrow,
in those
like a
last set
bow
of
and
matches,
an
all
arrow.
based off of all 3, the standings in all of them affected
What the hell?
everything by the end, which we don't always get.
Kiriniaga, Embu,
Yeah, we didn't really even have time to watch this match properly. We were doing the analytics, the maths, all scenarios, who has to win, who just won, okay, someone just finished the game, etc. I mean, you've seen Eamon coming out, looking confused, he didn't know what was going on. I grabbed him by my shoulder, was listening to Parla, not Parla, but to Launders and Rainbow updating us. I'm like, Eamon, you won. No, you didn't. No, you won. You're third. Okay. He's super happy. Really sad for Mada.
I mean, you can probably
Not
find the
first one
places.
who won, but
Koala.
still didn't make it in the deciding game. But that's
Bomb
how the
it.
group stages.
Yeah, well, I hope Mata does feel good about the choices he did make there. Some really great pickups in Colombia. That no moving around ended so exciting, so clean. But yeah, lots for these players to be proud of.
Bomb it.
Fortunately, only 2 of them right now are gearing up to face off against Group C finishers. And that will be coming after this break. But before I throw to the break, don't go so fast. Gentlemen, did you cover everything we got him to say here? Because I know there was a lot of mixing up. Anything I missed?
We probably missed it too, as I said, because we were so busy with going through all the scenarios.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to say, like, Fao being the only one to beat MK there at the end, and I just want to note that, personally, looking at Fao's gameplay, I think I expected him to come out the gate a little stronger, but then realized and remembered from some of his past performances that he kind of needs to rev his engine up a little bit, and I think we saw that by the end of the groups, and then he secured that 2nd place.
He looked very relieved. Coming up, you could tell by his face that was an important one for him.
That was it. Thank you, guys. There was another match that happened. It was very exciting. Fao's victory. What a way to turn this group on its head. And it's pretty exciting. Let's take a look now at what that means for our last chance qualifiers.
Bungoma is this
Fao
one, right?
and Karania facing off. Kratzo and Eamon facing off. Quality matchups? One better than the other, question mark?
Ooh, that's hard to say. I mean, they're pretty different matchups if you look at them. God, I can't even
favor
predict
Kirania,
what could happen.
Kratzo.
I think, realistically though, to make a shout, Fao versus Karania in a best of 5, I maybe take Fao here, but it's hard to say because Karania's been so confident, and then Eamon, Kratzo.
Yeah, for that
you get the 2 moving games for Kratzu. It's like,
Especially on best of 5, it can come in handy for Kratzu that you have 2 moving games, and Eamon has to clutch up on at least one to really have a chance there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're excited to head into best of 5s after this break, where all of our players can really flex their knowledge over a couple more rounds. So stick around, we'll be right back with those.
Hopping in parties, bro. Friends. Hopping in the parties to watching now. Wasan Gishu. Wasan, oh, this is much harder than Nigeria. Wasan Gishu is this one? Oh, Eldoret. Washin Gishu Eldoret. Huge. It's huge. UGE. Washin Gishu Eldoret. And add an H, so it's huge. Nyeri. Nyeri is near Nairobi, I would say. Okay, it shows up. Migori. Mandera, Makueni, Makueni, oh, it is Mak. What? I don't know how that is Matueni. Lamu is this one. Nyandarua. This one is known. Taitataveta, Kilifi, Kisumu is easy. Kitui. Oh, they stopped streaming. They stopped streaming as well. Kitui. This one, this is a big one. West Pokot is the West Pocket. Narok. Narok. Transnzoia. Transnzoia is this one, right? No, this one, okay. Wajir is this one. Nyamira. Marakwet. Elgoyo Marakwet. Don't know how. Busia. Busia. Kajiado. Kajiado. It's this one, Kimono. Hello MKB, welcome. So have you been watching or did you just... Yeah, you can join. I linked it, right? Have you been watching or did you just start watching? Like, did you just finish everything now and start watching the World Cup, or have you been watching on and off today? Nakuru. Laikipia. Seen that, bro. Laikipia. This one, right? No, this one. Okay. It doesn't say. I haven't even watched full. Yeah. The whole European, yeah, those are on weekends, bro, and this is on, like, I had to take, like, I did a half day today so that I can come and watch. Kissi Mu was a thing, no? Is Kissi also a thing? Yeah, you can join the party. Acha, Kisumu and Kissi. Okay. Turkana is this one. Vihiga. Vihiga Baringo Saya. So this is... I have linked it. I have pinned it, haven't I? Vihiga. Doesn't say anything though. How? These are much harder than Nigeria. Nigeria was so easy. I mean, Nigeria wasn't easy, but still there were some things to go off of. Baringo was this one, no? Or this one. Siaya. Oh, is it a challenge? Or did I link the challenge? Damn. That's why. I did link the on YouTube. I did link it. YouTube I did link it, but not on Twitch. Should be working now. Dustin too. welcome. So what should we be doing? AI generated world? No move. So we'll do like Dustin versus us. Yeah, everything looks good. Start. Good luck. Oh, we have 10 minutes to go. That's awesome. Is the music too loud? I don't know. Oh, we already have a guess. Okay. East of hand is... It's fine. That is a weird bollard. If it is even one. No smudges. An A-type guardrail. I'm assuming Dustin is a bit washed up. Oak wood is a thing, no? Is it not? Is oak wood not a thing? Ah, I cannot find oak wood. Yeah, it's there. No, it's not a thing. Okay. I think we're thinking of Oakland or something. Oakland, California, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, why did I guess northwest instead of northeast? That is a weird tuk-tuk. Mexico, does it ever have white car? I don't think so. Yeah, I think it can have white car. Like banana and shit. Hills. White. These are not like the bricks though. Nice. What a guess, MKV. I think everything looks good. Any map suggestions? I think we can move to some different map. Just found Albania. Yeah, they have every sort of thing. Arbitrary world. Okay. It's not southern France, at least from what I know. Maybe it is. I don't know. Yeah, I hedged Bulgaria, Turkey. JB Jabs, welcome. I finally read your name correctly. Always read it as JB Labs. Oh, okay. Finally I saw the car, bro. It's Panama. Anything special happen? Eamon did really well initially. Initially Eamon was like, did not lose a single game, but then he started losing. But he still qualified though. One of the foggy coverages, but I don't know which one. So hilly though. And can never find the road here. It doesn't show up at all. Maybe it's here. It's here. We can try here. Because I don't see any birches. Okay, it is straight up Magadan. So many hills around Magadan, bro. Okay, it's south. Susuman. Okay, let's see. Is there Susuman a thing? Oh, I see the road now. Anyway. No car. Wow, hula. GG. Susuman is bigger? Okay. JB has joined. I think the map is still fine. Let me know if I need to move to an NMPZ. This country is hard. I do know my Kabu patterns, but like at least Kabu patterns of this area, but can't see anything. Okay. We have water to north. I think this one made more sense, but I don't know. It's here. Why is this so forested and hilly sort of? I don't know. Okay.
Welcome back to the GeoGuessr World Cup. It is
Chaco
an exciting
Province.
time to be watching because we are at the end of Group D.
Yeah, you can always click on rejoin game and it should work.
Players who are about to play in their last chance knockout matches. The winner of each match moves on to Saturday. The loser of each match moves into the audience for Saturday. It's going to be an incredible
Moves into the
2
audience.
matches here. We're switching to best of 5, so nobody's out too quick, and everybody gets to show a little more moving than they're used to. I'm joined, as always, by Bloom, and I've got Gelotris here on the desk. You guys have been essential in taking us through the action today, providing context, and really breaking it down from the player's perspective as well.
Oh,
So I'm going to ask you to do that one more
Spain.
time as we prepare ourselves for
How
Foul
is
and
it Spain?
Karania. An interesting matchup, the Karania effect. Foul is
Karania
runner-up
effect.
from the World Cup last year, got so close.
Orlando
So this
Magic,
is
all of that shit.
head-to-head of some very experienced players. But we're talking about head-to-head
Okay, my mouse is not working.
They're trying to get to the grand final playoffs on Saturday. You can see the first from each group qualified directly there. Second and third, that's who's about to duke it out. And taking a look at how we got there with our specific players, well, here they are.
It is Kenya.
Yeah, from today, 2 Americans
There
now
is a-
guaranteed to be in the quarterfinals. Very,
The only
very
one not in
exciting.
Kenya.
We saw Blinky and Topodic win their groups yesterday as well. And yeah, going to be very exciting to see who plays up against MK and RC now.
Yeah, Found Karania, this matchup, gonna throw an amazing player into the World Cup.
Why is it
either
red
way.
soil though?
But getting a sense of how they've been playing, getting a sense of the strategies they brought, the knowledge. Where are we at, Gelotris?
The moment I changed the stream name from streaks to parties, like people started joining.
Very good at no move.
Okay,
Very good at
we do
NMPZ.
have northern guesses
Whereas
for some reason.
Karania has a strength in no move and NMPZ more than moving.
Maybe
but
because
I
of the
think
dryness.
He also did pretty good on moving games.
Yeah, and as you discussed a little bit earlier, Bloom seems to be finding his pace in the tournament. Took him a couple rounds, but with that win over MK, he seems to be back in full form.
Yeah, I definitely think so. And I think the fact of his group being later in the day.
Yeah, that's what I
meaning that
thought,
he
bro.
went straight from having that opportunity to rev the engine up, as I said, and
I don't
then
know.
gets to go straight into this match being very warmed up. I mean, I'm not sure how much Karani has been doing in the last couple hours
What a
in
guess.
his off time, and if he'll still be on that
GG.
same A game that he was showing earlier.
Yeah, maybe he was recharging that aura. Maybe we'll see it come into play in this next matchup. But
I can still do one more. They'll still keep yapping. I do see a plate here, but you know what? I'm gonna trust the plate. I'm gonna trust it.
Group D mix to put himself in the second place spot. But it doesn't mean anything if he can't get through the third
Nice.
place.
So we had the
from
Jalisco
Group C.
plate.
So what do you think his odds are here, Gelotris? Taking a look at his
Yellow on top.
Yeah.
I think it was yellow, white, blue.
I've peeked a bit over his shoulder and was
One of the
checking
only
out
plates I know.
who he has to face if he wins this game. That's a sign. I mean, to me, that speaks of confidence.
Yeah, definitely. He seemed very confident. He was already trying to figure out, oh, well, when I make it through knockout, who will I play on Saturday? So that's definitely some confidence.
Who was thinking
coming
that?
in. He's got the monitor right up close. He's ready to go.
Foul?
Yeah, you noted before he pulls
We have
the
trident
monitor
poles,
right away.
so
He is locked in before the game even begins. Don't lock in too early because you might give this player an extra 15 seconds to really figure out where they want to go. Let's bring him on
but
out.
it's not KwaZulu-Natal even with the trident poles. Yeah, Kirania has been my favorite for the tournament. So my prediction was Kirania beats Blink in the final, but that's not gonna happen.
He's had a half day to settle himself after the results of Group C, charging up for this match, getting ready, watching how his opponent Foul has worked his way through Group D. So, do you think he's coming in with a sense of what he's going up against, or is he just worried about what he's bringing to the table?
I feel like he is
Like the whole
really,
thing?
really good at region guessing countries, but he had a couple toss-ups where he guessed the wrong country. So I feel like if he knows the country, he can do very well and be very precise.
Yeah, I definitely agree. And
I don't know,
even
like he's
during this last group,
hasn't been playing
I
much.
mentioned, we don't know exactly how
Like
much
people have been playing for like 5-6 years, and Jinji, MK, they have been playing for very little.
he was sitting there being like, why are they guessing there? It must be here. And so he's doing pretty well.
Oh, we have a plate knower.
So he's ready to go.
I mean, it's fine. You can go a bit southern maybe to hedge, like Fukushima.
Very likely we get to NMPZ.
Oh, I do hope so. In a best
Oh,
of 5, that would mean lots of delicious rounds of GeoGuessr.
Sado.
And I know 2 people hungry to dig right in. So if they're ready, I'm going to send it on over to our casting team.
Swan Gambit, yeah, he's too good. Like all the what's that called? What's the copyright?
So far. I always say I never know what's
23.
Every game is always
All the wildcard players have been like they defeated like 7 people to get in. So all the wildcard players are better, simply better.
But our expectations always seem to be broken. There's a level of energy in these games. They're always going up. So our expectations get shattered every time. They get.
Okay, this is the last one we'll go watch.
There you go.
Yeah, our Met and beyond is what I should say. All right, everybody, Foul versus Kirania. We are in best of 5 territory now because these
JV Jabs has been. Who's my? No, my thing is MKV, right? MKV has been watching some stuff. He knows some stuff. Crazy improvement though. Like I think he started playing just some time ago. So we had those Sumbawa fences, similar to Sulawesi fences, but not painted basically. So they will be Sumbawa or West Nusa Tenggara. Yeah. So.
No better place in Japan.
I mean, this matchup is a crazy one. Look, Foul in
MKV just started playing like some time ago, and he has improved a lot.
He managed to get that 3rd win on the board, secured himself.
What a clutch. He has that clutch, and that's the thing about Foul that you can never count him out. He has one of the most stable emotions to where even when he's down, it doesn't even matter. He plays as if he's up.
This is like Japan
Japan
shit.
Top 4 last year in the World Cup. He was top 4.
Semi-final. He lost to the world
Oh
champions.
no.
And he was so close to beating him.
Yeah. Trevor, talking about being up, by the way, we ask our players a general fact about themselves when they come into the tournament. Kirania's general fact was, I was a baller in my younger days. Well, Kirania, I think he's still balling now, brother.
What do you mean baller?
Let's see if this guess is balling in Japan.
Why did you switch, bro? I only went here because you went there. The only reason I went Sri Lanka is because you went Cambodia.
In terms of favorite game modes,
Trusting me too much.
Kirania has said to us
Okay,
first
back.
that in MPZ, Fab preferring no moves, so potentially
No, I'm not
some level
confident,
of
though.
shared skill sets here. Trevor?
We might see the NMPZ today. We might not.
No, people. I never get Sri Lanka. NMPZ, I always miss Sri Lanka.
Here, Foul getting to a main road here in Portland with a single yellow. Kirania not able to get there yet. We'll be Mexico here. Where's you guys see Mexico? You have to go north, probably these hills, how dry it is. How far north do you go is the next question.
Yeah, these moving games
I mean, I felt more Sri Lanka, but we should always hedge.
That first moving game is a big advantage. That being said, yesterday, that first moving, then lose the subsequent
MKB duel minute. Okay, after whenever we get break, Kirania will probably win this. Yeah, for sure. Kirania wins this one. Kratsu wins the other one.
SLP.
Against Eamon.
There he goes. Last second there from both players, finding info.
Both players very close to each other right now. Foul moving a bit further east, but then heading slightly back. It's round 2, low multi. And it's Foul that ends up closer.
Yep, they did have a sign there giving them the city. So 650 points. Well played by Foul to be able to find that as moving to round 3. Keeping it in Latin America.
What's up with Kirania's avatar? What's wrong with it?
I think turn around here, let's see, in Gen 4. Long plates. Oh, we have an Ackery.
Oh, quick lock there by Foul.
68. 68 is accurate. But why are they so confident in max east? You should just guess middle. Why are they going max east?
Close to each other on the same road. Just
Yeah, what's the point of going max east, bro?
A bit further northwest in Tarau.
There you go. W. Pronunciation there by Paula.
Debatable.
I liked it.
But I appreciate you giving me the dub. You know? I'll take that.
Yeah, we'll take that. We're gonna be back though. Let's see if both players can make another good guess in Brazil here.
Finally, the World Cup to challenge.
Does not look like Ackery, but
people were asking for it.
Maybe that's more southern Brazil.
Anyway.
And we do see RGDS zoom in here by Foul.
Brazil simulator.
What do we like to call that?
AZ, baby.
Area code 53.
53.
I'm not sure if Foul also saw that, but that is very good information for Kirania. The area code in Brazil are super helpful.
What is fear?
What?
Kirania. What a guess.
Last second switch there, 1,300 points.
Lucky for Foul, just a 2.5x multi. Brilliant guess by Kirania.
We're keeping the trend here with the big countries. The stakes
and Kirania does love the big countries.
Staying in the Americas, this time in the US of A.
I was learning.
What is this emoji?
Foul, looking
Achha.
at the trash. Breeze. Perhaps the car there in the driveway also.
Does anyone here know where Breeze is? Looks like it says it on that sign there. Not I, said the Fox.
The Fox says a lot of things, Trevor. I don't know if we should trust the Fox.
What does the Fox say?
Depends
what
what
plate
it's
is that?
feeling.
An Illinois plate? No, Minnesota, okay.
Kirania first to drop
half the
a
plates
pin.
look like that.
What's the high school we got going on here? Welcome to Breeze. Oh, it has Illinois.
Oh, it has Highland IL.
It's locked in
Highland,
by Kirania.
Illinois.
Foul is quite a bit further
Kirania found
southeast.
an address that had Illinois on it. I don't think, Kirania has an address.
Oh.
Foul does not, and he's in Minnesota.
Island.
Maybe because of the plate was a Minnesota plate. I don't know.
Oh, and he ends up being closer.
It is
Whoa,
Breeze.
that's going to be a lot of damage,
Foul
Trevor.
found it.
4,000.
Wow. Or Foul found it. Okay, Illinois, yeah. Wow, okay. Round 6. That is a lot.
4,000 or Foul 1,000?
Foul 1,000.
5,000.
Round.
Maybe one of the islands.
Yeah, now a sizable lead
First
for Foul.
guess.
Kirania on the back foot, but 1,300 points of health. A reasonable amount to play with going into round 6.
Urban Japan.
I think we
I just
have.
really hope we get a. Is that game, Trevor? I mean, MK made you say that, so I had to as well, you know?
Yeah, that's game.
That is
Trevor.
Tohoku plate, I think.
Shout out to MK one time. No, actually 2 times, because I got to interview him twice.
Wow. W. Maybe again. Probably again. We'll see. Urban Japan, we're looking at polls here.
Yeah, Tohoku plate.
And it looks like it's just outside Tokyo here, according to Kirania.
Yeah, quite
sense.
centrally
No, what do you-
located.
I mean, Kanto. Yeah.
On Japan,
Kanto, right? What
outside
is that called?
Tokyo.
Yeah, Kanto plate.
Looks like Foul is going
Not
to go
Tohoku,
a bit
Kanto.
more north. With the multi, Kirania is going to come out on top.
Probably win this. Do you know where I can find a teammate for ranked duels?
Anyone's game going into round 7. Closer we get to the round 10,
Just-
the scarier it gets.
So whoever you play, let's say you
Fast
play
pace so
someone
far
on a
in
duel,
game number 1.
just send them a friend
It's best of
request
5.
and message them if they want to play
Faster than maybe typical, maybe not in group
team
D,
duels.
but we do have a Panama
Because
here. We might
you
see
will
similar
need
similar
people
pacing
at
here
your level
with
for
this
team
Uber
duels.
car, Spanish. It's all Panama coverage.
And that's the best way to do it.
We had this
Like
last
whoever
rep
you
for
duel
the World
with,
Cup, potentially.
send them a friend
Yeah, I think it
request
dropped last like October.
and message them.
Both find the same sign at the same time, Trevor. Sorry to interrupt.
That's just an outline of what looks like Panama there.
Doesn't help.
Alto on the stop sign. Oh, that sign maybe tells us where we are.
Provincia, Panama, I
Cora.
guess.
And does Karania
None of them
know
are car
that?
knowers, I guess.
We're looking at the map here. Scanning. Can he find it? Let's see. Bus. 34-8. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like he can scan to find it.
Don't know any of these.
Panama City. Here by Foul. Oh, he has a sign. Foul has a sign there that's way better than what Karania had. Yeah, leads him to Panama. Oh, there's Cora.
Foul turns the heat up, and with the multi, that's game, Trevor.
Is that game? That's awesome.
Yeah.
That was losing on Panama wasn't always expected, but
Yeah, I mean, we don't usually see decisive rounds on Panama.
yeah.
I don't think.
On multis though, anything can happen, especially if you guess west and it's east. But Foul able to find the information there, and we move on.
Yeah, getting that moving win, some solid momentum, great start for Foul. Karania, though, not phased, trying to find
And you
his
also
inner
have this
baller
thing, no? If you
to
go
rise up
team duels,
in our first no move.
you also have find a teammate option.
Game 2.
Teams
This is where I think Karania might have
find
the upper
teammate
hand,
option.
but
You can use that.
with the way Foul's playing, I think all of his wins have been so recent. And he's just stacking up the momentum here. So
I think that's a good point,
Beating
Trevor.
MK surely gave him
Foul's
some
had to really
confidence.
battle I mean, both players have had to, but if we're looking at Foul's trajectory, perhaps he's in a better flow.
it's looking like it, but we'll see. Karania was in Group C, so he did have some time off. To
It's
relax.
Australia, right?
Maybe being in the flow state is important, but
No.
are we back in Karania's home country here? It looks like.
But why is the blur on the right side?
Nope.
Yeah, it's not Australia.
Not Australia. We see Foul going Argentina. I don't
Blur
know what
is
this
on
is.
right
I
side.
assume they're right because it looks like that's the front of the car driving right. So yeah, probably not Australia.
Uneven pole. So Sierra?
Yes, potentially.
I think Sierra
Foul's
works.
looking.
30
But the-
seconds left.
Did it have pole supports?
He's locked.
A tough first location. Karania, where are you?
It doesn't
going?
have pole. I think Sierra works.
Yeah, big points. It can't end in round 1, but we're going to see some big points unless they're cut in
No,
the
it's
middle,
just
which they
Espirito
sort of are.
Santo.
But still, nonetheless, that's going to be some solid round 1 points.
There you go. That, yeah, it could have been way worse for both players, but it wasn't. Round 2. This is no move. 360
Best-
panorama is all we get.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know anything about Brazil.
Here or something. Indo.
Best of 5 is crazy.
Foul, checking out
mean-
the copyright.
I don't know.
Perhaps also getting some details from the road. No signage.
It is fair
from what I
though.
can
It is
tell,
more
Trevor.
fair.
Have the dash
Oh, the dash lock.
and the dash.
Yeah. We will see minimal
Because
points
like
from
you have to be
Marcus
more
Staying
consistent.
staying
Okay.
back closer.
Was it 24
Yep.
copyright maybe?
3-7-1.
Hello.
Have any of the players
Yeah.
like this kind of zoom in here?
Tamworth,
Karania, and he will
probable.
send.
Yep, north of Cape Town. Foul yet to open his map. Very soon we'll see where he's inclined to go. Actually going further east. Quite a difference in distance here, Trevor. And a 2x multi.
Big
may
T.
see a big hit. Oh, once again, sliced down the middle.
It's just, you know, the points are there on the board, but no one's really picking them up.
That being said, though, Foul now down 2k points. Karania unscathed.
Yeah, I feel like that's typical Karania no move, where he just makes some very, very good guesses consistently. We have a cool round here, Paula.
Okay. Yeah. Please delete these messages.
With your coverage in Russia.
Big country. And no
Big
move,
country.
you know,
Southern
not
Russia.
exactly
Red card, no.
Saratov, Stavropol,
limited
somewhere there.
information, just a 360.
Just click Stavropol and proceed.
Very, very interesting.
Both players taking time here. 20 seconds down on the clock. Karania first to open.
Yeah, like
Okay, Karania.
Yeah,
white brick,
confused with the hills in the back.
Dagestan.
Didn't really know where to
He's
guess,
not
but
in
I think his guess
Dagestan
does
though.
make sense. Karania will follow suit. He's kind of near hedging, maybe up near. Nope, go back to Volgograd, not Saratov.
He's quite a bit further east, northeast, I should say. Oh, and
Volgograd.
again, split in the middle.
There you go. Yeah, it's just making it go longer to the multis. Round 5.
Yeah, halfway point.
And this one will be Karania's home country here. We'd have to assume he has the advantage. But maybe we'll
Queensland,
get a round 10
I guess.
Canada. But Karania has not had any points lost
I
so
think,
far in this
yeah, Queensland works. No,
Going Adelaide Hills.
not Queensland.
Foul really quick with that lock. Yeah, wants to go just north of
Oh,
Adelaide.
oh,
We have a big difference
Kirania
here.
goes Queensland,
Kirania switches
and it
to
is Adelaide.
to
Okay.
Brisbane, but it's foul.
GG.
Coming out on top and with the multi,
Kirania losing
that's
on
game in
Australia.
one. Wow. Sometimes all you need is a sucker punch.
On his own country, that is.
Oh, that's gotta hurt, Trevor.
That is
The
gonna
Adelaide
hurt.
Hills, South Australia. What a guess by foul. Even when he saw that guess come in, he was like, wait, whoops. I mean, it's sometimes you just make a good guess. You don't really know how you did it, but you did it. And that's massive. And what a jab.
I mean, his
to
strategy
Karania
was
there.
to
That's
fast
very
guess whenever
explosive
you see
in the
Australia.
entire game to lose on one round in his home country.
Are we gonna see Canada? That is the question.
Yeah. Game 3 of 5
Who's
now.
bluey?
Karania has it all to do, needs a reverse sweep to stay alive and go to the Stockholm.
Yeah, what
City
happened to
Hall
Fao,
take
bro?
part in the
Like, he was
playoffs
losing
of the GeoGuessr World Cup 2024.
when we started,
Fao
and now
just
he is
needs game 3. He just needs to win this moving and shaking game.
And the way he's been playing
moving and
recently,
shaking.
it's going to be hard feat.
It's gonna
Let's
be so
move
hard.
into game 3, Foul looking for one more
NMPZ
win
I
here to
favor
advance.
Karania, but
This is the moving game, round 1. Starting off in a Chile with a Chilean pole front and center. Both players will move ASAP.
One of
can't let Canada prosper.
Karania's go-to artists is, from what he's told us, anything by Ariana Grande.
We have
Karania needs anything he can get right now, Trevor.
Val's found it.
If he lets
He
Fao
hasn't found it,
hold the
right?
momentum,
Like, he did not
it's
zoom
gonna
in
be tough
properly.
to work his way back in.
Okay, no, he didn't
players
zoom in
found it.
properly.
Unless he moves last second, Karania moves last second, but he will stay, it looks like. Oh, he moved.
He did move.
Last round by Karania. Strong round 1 for Fao.
Wow. And I look at round 2 here. I can't
He
help
was
but
hit.
think, but
Oh, Central Kalimantan.
Where are we at here?
years ago, I published a video talking about Kalimantan bridges.
Top 5
People said
GeoGuessr
it was by Kodak.
metas
Kodak told me that
Renbold
great
video.
bridges are in East, or like Kalimantan. I wonder if that's a real meta. I guess we'll find out if.
It
I
is
think
a
was
real
like East
meta.
Cali or North Cali. I don't know.
I mean, you can find
Green
bridges without the
bridge
green
meta.
thing, but if you
Rainbow
find
drop
bridges with the green
bombs.
thing, it's Central Kalimantan.
Lightning, I should
From
say.
what I have
You know,
seen.
a lot of that video did have fake meta, unfortunately. As time goes on, let's hope the bridges are not fake.
It doesn't say Kabu Patan, it says
I mean,
Kechamatan.
luckily they are in moving, so a chance to gain more information. But yeah, we see that in professional GeoGuessr at this highest level.
No
that
Kabu
sometimes we
Patan.
have those bait rounds. Sometimes we have fake
No.
metas, real ones.
Nah.
No such
hard
thing
to put it all
He did
together.
see something
There's no
though.
such thing as a fake meta.
No?
As long as your heart believes it's real, it's real. And we do see, I think that was Karania, or no, we saw Fao zoom into Kalimantan, so based and true. South Cali, wasn't it a North Kalimantan meta? I forgot, but I think both players
Central
saw it.
Kalimantan, right?
So.
Yeah, both players quite close to each other right now. Karania just slightly further north. Bit of distance building between the two, but with a low multi and being split in half, we'll see a few points
Maybe
here.
it was Central Cali. Someone will have to go back and fact check that video. Okay, round 3, let's keep it going. Keep it going.
While our audience fact checks you, Trevor, our players are going to be searching for facts about their location as they zoom off down these dirt roads. Looking for some signage. Karania finds some. I don't know if there's too much there on the wall.
Fao has not given up any points so far in the moving. And that in itself is just such a big momentum for him and himself. A little tuck action here.
Tuck.
This city right here could be big points. Oh, and we do see Foul finding a bunch of signs here. Piranha finding a similar sign. I think both players will get to Bolivia. You see North Santa Cruz get.
Oh.
Okay, wait, he's going to the 30
What?
seat in the Bolivia.
This is a big difference right now in distance, Trevor.
What
I'm
is
looking at our
Kirania
screen
doing?
that compares two positions.
Santa Cruz would be crazy.
Kirania is way more northwest.
We have a 30 seat and
Why
it's
is
Foul staying
Kirania
in
in
Bolivia. Who's right, who's
Peru?
wrong?
We're about to find out. And
It's a 30 seat.
Kirania! Is that a 5K?
Oh, it said Iberia, yes.
Incredible guess. And in round 3, he's almost dealt a fatal blow to Foul.
But you know what we should do?
What?
It's only right.
What, Trevor?
Oh, Canada.
Let's do it. Foul. We're looking at your sunglasses on your avatar. We're looking at the CAN on your shirt. If there's a way to do it, it'd be 3-0, finishing in your home country.
We do have an Ontario traffic cone immediately off spawn. That does give Kirania an upper edge immediately. The black and orange there. But I think Foul obviously does have the advantage in Ontario.
I think, realistically here, Trevor, right, Foul was just trying to stay alive in this round. I don't think there's a chance Kirania makes a huge error where Foul capitalizes. I don't know, what are your thoughts?
He just has the advantage.
Is he gonna fast?
If he 5Ks
Yeah,
Ontario
he's gonna
and
fast
Kirania,
send.
he could easily pick up 5,300 points in Ontario alone. If he goes like Thunder Bay and it's like downtown like London or something, you know, not the UK, but Ontario. And we do see separate guesses, it looks like, or at least hovers, in Ontario.
Foul's already looking at coastline.
But we did see Kirania lose on Australia. Will Foul lose on Canada?
1 second, 10 seconds left, Trevor.
He's in Thunder Bay. Kirania. They're pretty close.
Road was going north, no? Road was going all over, north, east, or wherever.
Kirania could win it out here.
Kirania.
Thunder Bay.
And he's closer. Is it enough? Yes, it is. Kirania on the scoreboard now, 2-1. Bounces back and moving.
He says,
Kirania comes back now.
I'll beat you on Canada. It's
That'll
okay,
be
buddy.
insane.
Yeah. Players swapping countries, Trevor.
Yeah, MKB, I will duel you, but after this.
You know everything about that.
I remember you had
Well, and we're going back to no move. Kirania's
redeemed.
still alive. Foul had the opportunity to put it away.
He doesn't pull it off. I don't.
But
NMP said he can surely win.
you have to give
But
him the.
this one,
you have to
if he
give him
wins
the
this one,
NMP
maybe he
so
will.
This is such a massive game here for Kirania. Obviously.
I mean, that's what the script writers want.
It loses, but even more so because that last game would be NMPZ.
For now, though, no move.
NMPZ
Game
is
4 or 5.
like he has very good
Kirania
chances.
on that comeback right now. It would need to be a complete reverse sweep, but he's going in the right direction, at least for now.
Urban Russia,
We're starting off
I think.
in Russia where you could pick up big points. It is just multis, or no multis.
B type.
Move Russia, even in a round 1, can be a lot.
You do have the antenna here. 55, 6, 55.
That is not a proper area code.
Yeah. Take your time here. Their entire past year of trading relies on this next 2 games. Countless hours into this game.
The grind.
We have an Asian car.
Ryan's gonna lock it in.
Fao was showing that.
Yep, he's locked. Foul
Yeah, I would
now.
go more southern.
Just 10 seconds to respond.
I like the longitude, but I would go more southern.
Could be big points.
Could be a couple thousand points if one person's right, unless it's in between the 2.
Oh, it is a good
Foul!
score. Nice.
You react under pressure and deliver. That is a huge round 1.
I thought that road was Gen 4, but yeah, maybe some parts are still Gen 3.
Both players. I mean, we saw this before. Foul. He plays so consistently. Round 2. What do we have? Very cool location here. It's some basketball hoops. This is a no move. Let's see where the players go. We had a very similar round like this. I feel like in the NMPZ earlier. Should be the U.S. Not Texas this time, but it does feel like somewhere apart. You know, in that world over there.
Yeah, we had like 3
very little
Wyomings today.
information to go off it. I mean, Karani's looked at some sort of road sign in the distance. I think both players tried to zoom in on the few cars that are around this area. Maybe if you've got some vegetation knowledge,
could you ever go California? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think, could you ever go California here? I like Foul's guess. Like, I could see California.
Are there fun plates?
Could see Arizona, New Mexico.
There are cars, and there are no front plates.
From his movement, that he's split right now between locations.
And we see a Moab guess. And we see Foul moves to Phoenix. Staying in Moab.
Big difference right now. Who will be closer? It's Foul! And with the multi, oh, that's a huge amount of damage again. Back-to-back rounds, Trevor, and Karani are left with under half HP.
In 3 games, or in 2 rounds?
Two rounds.
He's lost half his health. But if you're Foul, you want to put him away quick before you rack those multis up.
I mean, it's just a game of chance, like
has to beat
luck. Whoever has multis on a good game, like good round.
His gloves up.
You know, we saw before.
Unless you're good.
Trevor, where we at?
On every round.
Like we're in a country like Russia. I think.
No way. Oh, no move, Russia. Round 3.
Can't quite tell.
We saw it in round 1, but now we've got a 2x multi. Approaching the halfway point of this round 3.
No, but why are there tiled roofs in Russia?
It doesn't really look like Russia to me, but it does, you know? And with, I don't know,
tiled roofs in Russia?
I don't
mean,
get a Russian vibe,
possible,
but your
but
vibes are much more accurate than mine.
I don't know, I can't tell if it's Ukraine or if it's like something crazy. I have never seen a location like this in Ukraine, but I guess it could be.
Look at this!
Wait, he's going to Romania. Wait, Val's going to Romania. We have... I almost like Ukraine more, so he could be wrong in the wrong country. Is it Russia? Is it Ukraine? Is it Romania? Where are we?
We're about to find out. Oh, Val!
He pulled an Amen!
Unbelievable!
He pulled an Amen! And won!
This is not an Amen.
GG!
Amen is when your opponent is in the correct country.
Not making any foul moves there. Karani had put up a fight, but it's the Canadian that reigns supreme. He will be going to the playoffs once again. His ticket.
Yeah, he was in the semi-final last year.
Is booked.
Wow.
Ooh,
never in doubt.
No.
Wow.
I think no one predicted Foul will be in the semi-finals this time.
Which country did that actually end up? It was Ukraine. It was Ukraine. So
but I'm not gonna lie, that is like an impossible Ukraine. I don't know, maybe other people agree. It just felt like such a weird Russia, and you can't fault Karani's guess there. I was in Russia the whole time. I don't know. Wow, that's impossible, but well played guess in Romania.
So next we have Kratsu versus Amen.
For a great series.
That was one of those matches where there was a lot of action, you know, big points.
Yeah.
There was one of those where Karani was
Karani gonna pull up Ben Stokes heading.
Completely
I do not get that reference, unfortunately.
Game of multis.
Game of multis.
And shout to Foul. Will he run it back? Final 4 last year.
Foul good. I thought Foul played quite mediocre at the qualifiers. Yeah, he was not good at the qualifiers. But he was in the semi-finals last year, so.
Thank you both so much. We're here with Foul after that incredible win. Foul, I'm gonna let you take a breath, and then I need you to tell me how you're feeling.
I'm just so happy. Like, I started off 0-2, and I was getting just destroyed, and I managed to come back and somehow do this. Yeah, my parents are here in Stockholm, and I've got family here, and you know, I wanted to go and play in front of them on the stage, and
he's crying.
Yeah, it's just been crazy. Like it's so fantastic.
Kratsu did beat Blinky in the qualifiers.
Be heading there with them.
In moving.
Yeah, so exciting, man. I mean,
and Amen has been goated in moving today.
Well. I've seen your confidence,
like really good player in moving today.
I was ready for you to kind of come out dominant. I was saying at the desk that I thought you were one to possibly win, and you, as you were saying, a little bit of that slower start. But then, you know, I've been saying on the desk, you revved your engine up, and you just came into this knockout unstoppable, man. I'm very proud of you. It was very, very fun to see. Talk to me about that last Ukraine round. Crazy location.
I thought it was Ukraine with just like the general feel, but I couldn't imagine anywhere where there's mountains south and there's.
Okay, we'll do this. How much time is this gonna take?
And plus the buildings, they looked a bit more Central European, like Hungary, Romania. We had like some tiled roofs.
Yeah, I thought hungry, but it was not flat.
I was kind of tempted to just hedge on the like try point, or like I don't even know how many borders to intersect there, of like Hungary, Romania, Ukraine. So I think I ended up getting close there. I don't even remember where I was, but yeah, I got pretty
Oh
close.
yes, I will do a duel. Sorry, I forgot.
Yeah,
Quickly end this one.
Pao. I'm really happy you can make your family happy. I'm happy to see you on Saturday again. Not your first time World Cup appearance, of course. Made it again. Really happy for you. I also want to talk about one round. It was in South Australia. How did you get South Australia there?
Well, there were two things that led me to South Australia like instantly. We had the short reflector on the reflector post, the bollard, and then we had this. I forget what kind of sign. It was some sort of chevron, like to mark the bridge. And the post that was holding it, the metal post that was holding it, was rectangular instead of like a circle. And that really pointed me to South Australia. I think it's only South Australia where you can get that combo. And I decided to send fast.
I don't know that chevron meta.
And
nice guess though.
Yeah, luckily I think
Mid Park Shrine.
I think what might have happened, and I haven't talked to him after the game, so I don't know. But I think he thought I saw the short reflector, and that I instant sent Queensland because that's where it's most common. And then he kind of just. I don't want to talk for him actually, but you know that's maybe my that's the advantage of instant sending, I guess, in a sense.
Yeah, I think we will have to talk about a lot of locations still. But yeah, again, congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
Really great performance.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, I don't want to sell Bloom out too much, but he was doing some sneaking, and you were already looking ahead in the bracket, thinking about who your opponent might be should you win this match. So what thoughts do you have for who you're going to face off against on Saturday?
Well, I'm going as Radu, right? And then Blinky Cons if I beat Radu, which is already the first problem. I've played Radu before, and I've beaten him before, so I think I can do it. Obviously, he's a great player. We saw how he played this morning, or this afternoon, rather. And so, yeah, it's going to be tough, but none of the games are going to be easy in this top 8, so, you know, people thought I wasn't going to win against Debris last year. Might be the same with Radu this year.
Yeah, everyone underestimated
shut down
him.
the haters again. We would love to see it. Well, congratulations once again on your victory and a hard-fought one. I'm so glad that you'll be heading there on Saturday to play in front of your family and friends who come all the way out to support you. If you got words of support for Foul, send them along now. In fact, for any of our players, they love to hear from you and they love the cheers. So thank you, Foul. We'll take a look now at our groups and our knockout matches. All but one decided. That was a big win from Fallow, and I'm sure that all his potential opponents are a little bit more concerned about their path to victory on Saturday.
What? Your region guessing Bhutan?
I mean, we really saw that confident Foul.
What are you doing, bro?
We know and love from last World Cup.
Are you secretly grinding 24 hours?
Starting 0-2, you could see that the emotion behind how that went for him. Because I think there were definitely a lot of expectations for him and expectations he had on himself to really perform well. And, you know, that slow start must have not been very good for the mental, but to really, like, pull it back, rev up the engine, get second in the group, then hit the knockout right away and win in pretty convincing fashion. I mean, that was an amazing game to watch, so very, very, very exciting.
Yeah, I've been talking about how well balanced he is, skill set.
You're going flawless.
All game modes very well, and that's being asked on the best of 5 games, and clearly you could see it here.
Absolutely, and a big shout out to Karania too. 2 down in that matchup, still managed to claw one back. Never looked like he was giving up the fight. And looking forward to seeing more from Karania's
JK Lakshmi, I think, is everywhere except
Northeast. And it's about this quick break, after which we'll come back with our final match of the day, Kratsu versus Eamon. Don't go anywhere.
Finally do some bit of damage. Why was there Hindi, bro? Or maybe because it was a border location, maybe that's why there was Hindi. Yeah, I mean, why was there Hindi sound? At Urban Sarangi. It's very far from, like, I was on the east coast. Yeah, GG, I guess. I have no idea. That's what I thought, but too afraid. How much time do we have? 5 minutes? Kang? Kang is on our northwestish. Nah. So far away from Kang. No. Trekker? Yeah. Alberta. GG. Yeah, I'll play a duel against MKV because he redeemed it. Yeah. Pinpointable world. Okay. Quick one though. Not gonna spend so much time. Pinpointable. I'm gonna do it moving. Nah. Just, I think it's fine. Don't want to spend so much time because it's only 3 minutes left. You did say pinpointable world, right? What are you talking about? You did say pinpointable world. Or did you mean it for team duels? This is not pinpointable, bro. Like what? Especially Thailand and you give me this. Oh, that was JB Jabs. Oh, sorry. What? I mean, it's still fine. They're not really pinpointable. Like, how, like, I can't pinpoint this. Oh, it's fine. Maybe if you like spend half an hour, you can. What? I don't know, bro. Yeah, that's like, why was mountain southeast? Yeah, this is not pinpointable, bro. Maybe I selected a wrong map. Yeah, I think I selected a wrong map. Yeah. Because that was by someone else. This is by anonymous. Yeah. In my challenges it was easy. This is Gen 3, right? No, Gen 2. Okay. Yeah, this is a sarcastic map. Trolled. I think that makes sense, right? You did not want a pinpointable world, so. This is handwritten though. I don't know my pole tops, so. Okay. Yeah, it's not pinpointable, bro. It doesn't look like here though. It's 87. Albany is 2 hour north. 87, okay. Albany is 2 hour north. Markbegan Expressway, I don't know. Oh, it's just New York. Now this is also very hard. Like, see the number of roads. What the hell? I mean, it's possible, but.
This is the GeoGuessr World Cup, and today we've gone through Group C and Group D, all the way down to this last match. This is the last chance qualifier for 2 players, Kratzu and Eamon, and only one of them will be moving on to City Hall on Saturday. Well, they'll have a chance to compete against 7 other GeoGuessr players who have already qualified for a prize pool of $50,000. In fact, over $50,000 thanks to you incredible GeoGuessr community members. Every time you've subscribed to our Twitch channel, every time you've gone to geoguessr.com and picked up one of those player jerseys for your avatar, you have added to the prize pool for over $5,000 from our community contributions. That means our first place player is taking home a cool $250,000. What is that? Is it 25? Listen, we don't come to me for math, we come to me for hype, and I go to them for smarts. I've got Bloom and I've got Gelotris on my desk. And gentlemen, we are reaching the end of a marathon here.
I was in double
a little bit
lights.
Unexpected, a little bit expected.
And the sun is not. Oh, okay. The sun was north. What?
Kratzu and Eamon going into this last match here. It's been a long day, and I want to know, what are you thinking about how this will play out?
Yeah, last game of the day, last chance for these guys. I've been chatting to Kratzu. He said he did a little bit of self-reflection. I was like, okay, so what do you see? And he said, you know what, Gello? After eating, I played way better. So before this game, I'm gonna eat again. And he had some good tacos. Will it help? Is it the new
we have rocks, which is, I think, more south. And the vegetation. The vegetation is very northish. No, I think south works. Rocks is south, right? Yeah. Exposed rocks. Like, personally, this is not a published meta or anything. This is a personal anecdote. Exposed rocks is south. Don't use it ever.
Whatever you need, guys. So I hope you had something to eat, and I hope you're ready to play. So let's bring out our first player. Kratzu, come on out!
No, don't trust me. It's like something that I've personally seen. Yeah, you can join, right? I haven't started. Like, I think they will start playing. So we won't be able to play. But maybe we'll do like live challenges where I can choose when to start the game. So yeah, if we do live challenges, I can choose when to start, and that should be fine. Like, we can play in between.
Wait through is definitely tough, and it might have impacted Karania in this last one, so we'll see. But he did get those tacos in, and he does get to have at the very least 2 moving games, which is definitely his specialty.
Do we have? I don't know.
And we still didn't have a North Macedonia road for its secret meta.
I think we can do one.
We need to learn that meta. The obituary stickers on the polls, I'm just curious. I want to see what that looks like. But our players are all guardians, hosts, treasure troves of so much knowledge, and going up against him, someone who also knows a whole lot about what's on Google Maps. We've got Eamon!
Why do they have slow mode? I mean, it makes sense because YouTube chat is like.
Just fought his way through Group D. He is hot out of the fray, and he's just got this last match ahead of him, representing New Zealand and bringing.
Yeah, NKV, thank you for joining, and see you tomorrow. I guess. No, not tomorrow. Let's see.
Yeah, Eamon is also someone who didn't get to really get the countries he
New Zealand,
favorites.
Chile, Australia.
New Zealand, Chile, Australia for him. There was a
Kabu
couple,
Patan
there
is
was
a
one
strong
mistake he
suit.
did on a Chile round. It was a very difficult NMPZ round though. I hope he will get better rounds for this one. And I'm still waiting for the Turkey location
What?
for him.
Yeah, he deserves one, right? You've been training him.
Yeah, definitely. You've definitely trained him up.
JB did
as
not
we
guess.
have with some other players we've seen. But this is really
Yeah,
a
the-
big moment for Eamon.
Okay.
Long time community member. Kratsu as well. Both these very, very veteran players. So this is a matchup of years
Okay.
and years. of
Previously, I went Senegal. It was Nigeria. Now I went Nigeria. It was Senegal.
Each other instead of the players.
Okay, we'll continue after this.
Coming out ahead.
You want me to
Yeah,
have
watch
everybody?
it
Hey,
make
we
like
can guess it
1,000
fast, right?
enemies right
They
now.
all
Do
come
it,
after
Bloom.
me.
No, I can't. Well, they come from very
can guess
different
fast.
communities that favor different things, and you see that in what they do. I mean, Kratsu, that moving player, it's so common in the French community with things like the
Giovanni.
league and just the
Surely
general
that
atmosphere
country.
that you see amongst them, loving that moving game mode, and he is such a big proponent.
We also have double
and good
guardrails.
figurehead to
No,
show it off.
the single guardrail.
I'm gonna say it. It's the French community.
Oh,
They are unstoppable. They are unstoppable. I don't see the chat, but I can imagine what's going on in the chat right now.
We
I
have
hope
rock
Eamon
walls,
can
so
run them.
Oh, we will see.
It's
We
gonna
will
wait
see,
for JB
chat.
Jabs,
The
though,
war is in your
unfortunately.
domain as well, so don't forget to send your support to players and maybe consider subbing to the channel. So if one of them does get all the way to that first place finish, you'll get a little extra pocket money. But gentlemen, any final words
Nice
about
Bari
this matchup
region
before we get
guess.
into it?
I am hyped.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
All
Yeah,
right,
expose
let's not
rock
keep you
walls
waiting any
in
longer.
that
Let's
region.
send it on over to the casters and get it started.
What happened?
Thank
I
you,
clicked something which I
Rachel.
should not
Big
have.
one. Up next, Trevor, we've got Eamon versus
No,
Kratsu.
nothing. It's fine.
The winner of this will be our final player,
Okay.
moving into the playoffs and securing their spot at the
One more.
Stockholm City Hall.
Comes down to this best of 5. 2 moving games, 2 no move games, but guaranteed 2 moving games. And the NMPZ does that favor Kratsu. Like mentioned, he is French. French do like to move it.
Wait a second.
They like to move it. I mean, Kratsu actually, fun fact about him. So on the 7th and 8th of September, he was playing at a GeoGuessr LAN in Rennes, France, with 85 other competitors. And he thinks that he's probably the first GeoGuessr player to ever play 2 LANs in such a short amount of time. So he's definitely in the swing of things.
Yep.
That being said, he's going up
I switched
against
off.
Eamon, who's had
How is that a free
pretty good
Arizona?
run today. Some
Do you
faults,
guys
but
know
has
your
looked
players?
strong. This is a big matchup to figure out who will be our
Okay,
final player
we'll start.
entering the playoffs, Trevor.
I agree. And I don't think it's possible to break one way or the other. So I think the only way to find out
Oh, prediction.
is starting round 1, game 1.
Let's do it. Last chance, knockout number 4. Kratsu versus Eamon.
I always like pressing start round and seeing the players that weren't ready for the game to start, and then there's like, okay, posture check.
They get locked in, brother. We're starting in France? Or
No.
No?
Tavern.
It's okay.
Where are we?
Looks like Austria.
Austria.
Or Slovenia or something. I actually don't know. Not France.
And if I lost all my points, I'm not gonna.
I get it. I was 100% wrong, Trevor. There's no need to rub it in.
Slovenia, right?
Okay, bro. Not sure where we are.
Slow and steady start.
What did
Round
Trevor
1.
say? It is Slovenia, right?
Kratsu.
Oh, Austria.
merrily down these country lanes.
But the language was so not.
On a sign, they're probably not going to be able to get too much from that. Resets
Oh,
now.
there was a Slovenian flag. What?
Basically, they both are using all the time. Both players know it's Slovenia.
There was a Slovenia
Team
flag.
flags
though.
where it does help.
Kratsu has said that his
They're
preferred
on separate sides of Slovenia.
mode is moving. Maybe has an advantage here.
Interestingly, if you did not know,
His max east
Slovenia is one of my
Slovenia
good
there.
countries.
331 points.
A big exhale from Kratsu.
Round 2.
Trying to relax into it. Some of the pressure perhaps alleviated.
You always give them a
Round
flag.
1.
We have the Costa Rica flag right
What's
there.
What happened to my voice?
I'm just kidding, Paulo.
I didn't see the flag.
It's okay, you can laugh. Alright, we have Thailand. Northern Thailand, right? We have these hills, we have this like kind of
Trevor's
like,
home
like,
territory.
Like burning season coverage or like dry coverage. Usually makes you want to go north, but these hills look like the hills to me in northern like Chiang Mai or like the northern Mae Hong Son hills. That's my we have
Yeah. Albania and Kolo.
I do see a lampoon guess by Eamon.
Eamon
I like it.
very quickly there with an AZ and lock.
Kratsu.
Following on.
I'm assuming Kratsu can read Thai because he's a moving player.
3 seconds left to react. Get that marker down.
Chiang Mai guess.
Very close to each other, and it's just a bit further north.
Max north. Very pretty hills. Only 90 damage. Down goes Eamon. As we move into round 3. It's a cool round. Looks like we have Spain bollards spammed all across. 2x damage. Everyone get hyped. Yup. That one was slightly broken. It's okay. CV. This is where Kratsu will excel the most. He can find.
Okay.
Eamon
has also learned them.
He's found it. Eamon cannot. Eamon's right, hovering right over it. There he is. Oh, he has it marked down. He didn't see it though, but.
They're in quite similar areas here.
Yeah.
He's panicking. Like, look at his mouse movements.
Going to speed through round 3. And Eamon has stayed more north. That can win some decent points, especially with a ×2 multi. However,
those are air roads.
I don't know what to explain that one, Paul. I don't know how to explain. I don't know.
It's around.
Why was that there? Don't know.
With few points exchanged between our players. Here we are. Beautiful location.
Absolutely not.
In round number 4.
They have so many troll locations in this map.
Location.
Almost feels like handpicked.
The crowd goes mild.
Perhaps, yes, and understandably so.
It's just okay. It's okay.
Got some grey skies, some green bushes.
We have yellow backplates, depressing skies. I'm just kidding. I just have to keep up the ongoing joke. You know, it would be off-brand if I didn't.
I mean, it's generational stereotype, which is pretty true.
Nix Recycling, not a city name. Not a city name, Nix Recycling. Maybe in the UK. I'm just kidding. Let's see where those players are trying to just find this. Trying to get onto the main road here, find the trash can that says where they are.
Still sort of in the suburbs here, Trevor.
Scotland, zoom by Kratsu.
15 seconds now. Bing Hill Drive is a name that Eamon likes. Much further north.
It's never Aberdeen, bro. How is it Aberdeen? It's not Aberdeen.
No, he stays around Glasgow.
Like what?
What? Eamon, proving he is not just a man, he is a monster. 1,500 points of damage going the way of Kratsu in round number 4.
I mean,
and points like that against Kratsu on moving are so important.
Outside Aberdeen, so
because I
maybe
think this will go
possible.
Mid-distance or at least pretty close.
Well, we're already at the halfway point, Trevor.
Round 5.
We have like Croatia bollards, maybe.
The orange and what is that? The orange and red chevron. I forgot where.
I mean, Croatia chevrons.
You might get that chevron Slovenia. I don't know where else. We'll see here though. I'm not sure what other country.
Krona, that's a.
Kratsu, first to find a sign. Eamon finds the same one just after. Kratsu now first to open map. Does not place his marker.
Croatian blue fire hydrant.
That's a fake meta.
Have you spotted a fire hydrant, Trevor? I'm not sure if either our players did, but never doubt our players, everybody at home. The information that these guys can take on board and process quickly. Kratsu
that is a.
Yep.
Full East
That's
Croatia.
a ballsy guess.
We have the yellow signs there.
Eamon's
that is a ballsy guess.
quite a bit south, does track further north.
He's coming up.
Maybe because of bilingual thing.
Going close to Zagreb, and it's a brilliant guess by the Frenchman.
And
it's a 5K.
I don't think he meant to do that. Okay.
Accidentally.
That's the first 5K I have seen over the course of the day.
Yes,
look at him. Look at Eamon.
We'll have to ask him.
But I know we have had a couple others or a handful of others, but that's the first one I've seen. What a pleasure it always is to see a GeoGuessr guess.
Eamon is probably thinking, how did I miss us like easy 5K? But no.
I'm not sure if you had info there. That was just a really good block. Honestly, unsure it happens, but we'll
He's probably thinking I missed something very obvious.
That's absolutely going to put more coal, more wood
Like West
in the engine
Kalimantan?
of Kratzu. He's going to be on fire now.
Yeah, I mean, he took the lead with that. 400 points. Eamon is in the deficit here. So.
Deficit, but such a close matchup.
Yeah.
Round 6 now of game 1.
There is a Kabu button, I think.
Barely 400 points
West
separating
Cali.
the two.
What's the Kabu button? Or did
Eamon
I
does
don't know.
in fact
Could not read it.
around West Cali. Kratzu looking at a similar location. They're going to be very, very close to each other here.
Learn the Kabu button.
Kratzu a bit closer.
I think it's the same Kabu button, right? I can't remember the name.
Actually doing about 10%
Like it
damage
extends
to
all the way to the
remaining
east.
HP
Can't remember.
of Eamon. Round 7.
Again, Indo.
A close matchup. There's a little lead now built by Kratzu, but not
We're
a
gonna be
huge
back.
difference.
So you could pick up more points this time around. How dry it is. I think you have to commit Nusas here. Maybe not. Let's see. Both players zoom in.
I always forget which one is more hilly and all.
Eamon the first to find a sign. Kratzu right behind him. Getting there a little bit later. Blocking East Nusa. Kratzu will know, and he will be right there with
Okay,
him.
I can't read a single thing.
Almost shoulder to shoulder. We're going to get to round 8.
No.
We're going to get to a 4.5x multi. I cannot imagine the tension downstairs in our studio right now.
It's so close. Yeah, it's 1,300 points.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll be streaming tomorrow, but if I do, I'll be doing Kenya, Nigeria.
Anyone's game going into round 8.
But especially like long countries
And
like
Saturday,
Chile.
World Cup watch party
4.5x.
and Russia short antenna.
You get one good block here, one good guess.
I think.
Over the other player, it's GG's. Obviously, both players will know it's Northern Chile. It's finding info here, and that is first goes to Kratzu. When he finds information first, you have to give him the upper hand here. Eamon not finding anything.
Yeah.
Eamon getting that
It's
same
round
sign.
8 and both have green health.
Sign, so, but he found a new sign.
Yeah,
he's going Max North Chile, and he's locking it in.
Yeah,
Max
two
North.
signs there.
Eamon also got there.
Eamon looking
Arica?
at the exact same city or small town. We're going to be going to a round 9. Eamon fiddling with his
Classic
settings.
modern.
Don't think that's going to make a difference right now. You are shoulder to shoulder.
Why did it not turn on before?
5k. Both players.
If you're Eamon, you need a roll around with not very much info, and you just have to get one better guess here because it's going to be hard.
Maybe
to
someone
pick
else was using it and they turned it off.
Any more points from Kratzu here? What does round 9 have to offer? Let's see.
Let's find out. Bridge over some green waters.
Great observation.
Not
here.
a green bridge, however.
Facts. It's a rusted bridge. Immediately it's going to be like Eastern Europe. I'm actually not sure where.
Kratzu. Quick opening of the map. Hovering over Czechia, Slovakia, Austria, Hungary. Weighing up options.
No one is looking at copyright. No one is gigging. Okay.
So it's going to come down to round 10 here, assuming this relic there with this camera.
Because they
or
trust that they will
infrared.
be able to find better clues
Both players
by
are obviously
moving.
going to get Bulgaria here, but how close can Eamon get? And can he? Any points matter here for Eamon?
Okay, this is a
We're
better
gonna
sign.
go to around 10, Trevor. Can feel it in my bones.
Eamon's locked. Does Kratzu have any sort of information that he can use here to get? I don't think Kratzu can. Oh, he.
Wait a second.
A second.
Yeah, the timer did not work. Like,
And they're split in the middle. So
Eamon had guessed, but it still showed 20 seconds.
Game 1 moving with Eamon at about a 1,300 point deficit. For him to come back in a situation like this, you know, he's hoping anything from a mid to a large size country and looking for a discrepancy between his guess and Kratzu.
Oh, last game? Last round, is it?
Of that.
Yeah.
Trevor, where we at?
Let's take a look together. Round 10.
Like Luxembourg or something.
Germany. I mean, it's possible for Eamon to come out on top here, but I don't know.
Do you use instant stun if you're Eamon and hope that Kratz doesn't find info? Or do you hope you go a different way and find info that he doesn't find? He's instant stunning. No, he's not.
Yeah, like, strategy is one of the most important things in this game.
It doesn't look like there's a sign nearby.
Eamon trying to take the bull by the horns, redirect.
They're pretty close though. They're pretty close, Paula.
Oh, quite close. Even if
he 5Ks isn't enough though.
It could be.
How could he 5K this
on
though?
the money. Oh, but they're in the middle. That'll be enough for Kratzu. He takes game 1.
Wow.
Wow.
That was the right strategy there by Eamon, but it was not enough against Kratzu. But he did play his cards right. Wow. Game 1 goes to Kratzu. It's gonna be hard to take a moving game off him.
Yeah.
Tight game, Kratzu showing
Both Tuxton 2 and Rallius in chat.
But up next, it's no move.
What?
It's Eamon's preferred game mode. Perhaps a chance for him to even up the scoreline.
Anyone's game.
Remember, everybody at home, this is our last
Schiphol
chance knockout.
Airport.
Number 4, our very last chance. The winner
A
will
man
move
or
on to
monster?
the playoffs of our World Cup 2024. GeoGuessr World Cup 2024 in the Stockholm City Hall, an iconic arena. The losers tournament run will be over.
Kratzu's 2 wins away, but he has to win a no-move game. Not technically, but it would be nice to get there. Round 1, game 2, first no move between the series. Let's start. Just one 360 pan. And this is a pretty cool location, I must say.
It is nice. Got 2 bridges.
Yeah, so
The round limit is to stop the tourney from being 67 years long.
How we go? Yeah, it should be Arge, I think. Yeah, but like region guessing that, I actually don't know.
Eamon, quick check of the copyright.
Yeah, like that makes
opens
sense.
first. Eamon follows shortly after, does place his mark and locks.
Wait, kind of separate
Salta
guesses here.
province.
Salsa versus Cordoba.
Oh, there's a difference now. Eamon is way more north. Oh, but then actually Kratzu coming closer. It is a round 1, but we could see some points here.
Max North.
It's max north, so
Yeah,
points will be minimal, but a winning round for Eamon in the first.
I feel like there's like new coverage that just dropped on the Bolivia border like a couple days ago.
Oh.
It was like 150 meters away from Bolivia. Wonder if that's one of those. That would be quite insane. Okay, round 2, no move.
Round 2.
I swear these are handpicked.
Got some transportation here.
I swear.
Dirt road, beautiful sun peeking through the clouds. Stunning location.
Very cool location. I feel like every time you get to see.
Oh, Rallius face reveal hasn't happened yet.
Slice of life.
Yeah.
You know,
I did not know that. I mean, I started playing this game last year only, so.
Notice the lack of my commentary because I'm not committed to anything yet.
That would imply that this could be tough.
I'm glad that they validated my 50-50 because I didn't know if this was Colo or Mexico.
Yeah, and Eamon has decided to side with Mexico
I
first.
lean towards Eamon, I think more in Mexico
Oh,
here.
Mexico.
And if he stays, nope, he's moving to Mexico. And he's moved to Mexico last second. And he moves back to Colo.
There we go. Big points potentially here.
Who is it? It's Mexico.
Great guess by Eamon. And with the 1.5x multi, it's 3,700 points of damage roughly. Kratzo hates that, head in his hands. Disappointed in himself.
Eamon not yet to lose points on the no move.
Creeper knows your
He keeps it up
face.
at round 3. Find out. This will be fun. You know, technically Eamon doesn't have to win a moving game in the best of 5. He could win both no move and the NMPZ. So even if he does lose the next moving game against Kratzu, it's still possible.
Kratzo provisionally placing his marker, Central Italy.
Italy is the right answer here.
Eamon agrees.
Eamon's lost on Italy today already by going northern Spain. He's not doing that again. Sometimes it is a hard 50-50.
Some distance between the 2, growing slightly.
By the way, congrats on the 99 out of 100 on India. Crazy.
Now adjusting.
I remember I said that maybe people will overtake you in some rounds, but that did not happen.
Could be some decently good points here for someone. Hedging.
Yeah, Eamon also looks confident in his decision. Refining it, but it's Kratso that is closer with double damage.
Rome hedge better than Florence hedge, confirmed.
Round 4. First Kazakhstan I think I've had in a while here.
Yeah, it will be the first I've seen.
I think we have if you look on the left of the Kazakhstan card there.
New coverage, 2024.
We have that wire that Eamon just zoomed in on. I think that wire is more common in West Kazakhstan, in the back of the Guguhar.
Kratso going northeast. Does place his marker down. It's quite actually centrally north.
Going to line up, both players in there.
Eamon picking a road actually even further north. 30 seconds down, 30 to go.
Ralias, how tall are you?
Those countries that it's learned.
JB Jabs keeps saying that
know most roads in Kazakhstan.
Dutch people are very tall. Like he's like 7 feet or something.
Too far away from each other unless someone's got the location absolutely correct. And in fact, the location is further northeast.
Like a small stretch of road which is of a different angle.
Still, and Eamon needs this win. You do not want to go down 0-2. Round 5.
Here we are in a snowy forest. Get your skis on.
Typically, snow coverage locations are much harder.
5-10.
Not typical with things like hiding the road lines.
Hello.
Not looking normal than what you've seen before on street.
Yeah, sorry for that.
Anything you could go.
Christmas Island guess on chat. What?
But the trees I lean more towards Austria over Norway or anything else.
Well, I love the fact that it could be 1 or 2. I know you strongly believe in Austria, but the fact that there are potential other locations here, we might see a big difference, and we do right now, Trevor.
Greece.
We've got a Greece from Eamon.
6 feet and midget.
Stick by Kratso.
Okay, I have some quick
damage, Trevor.
payment to do.
Big scenes here in round 5 of game 2 of this best of 5.
Who is it?
Oh, Kratsu! That's gotta be enough, surely! Yes, it is! He's going 2-0 up.
Wow.
And the French flag flying once again, but he's gonna need to hold on onto it for a bit long because he needs one more game. Once again, we're seeing one of our players need a reverse sweep. It's Eamon completely on the back foot. Look, head in hands, frustrated. You're playing well, Eamon, though. You've got to keep believing.
Kratsu's playing very well, but Eamon's capable. He's capable. He can do it.
Okay, I have so many missed calls, so many missed video calls.
Sweep. He was very capable too.
Everyone here is capable. So
absolutely, so many of our players have said everybody. You know, coming into this tournament, when we asked them, who do you see in the top 3, or who do you think the best of the best is? All players showing complete respect to each other. They know that the level is so clean, so even. Eamon, you've got to show that now. You've got to show you are one of the very best of the best here if you are to pull off a reverse sweep against a Frenchman on fire. Kratso, 1 game away from that Stockholm City Hall.
And that last game is a moving game where we saw Kratsu excel the most.
Oy, oy, oy.
So we've seen him excel so much in moving that, in the European regionals, he actually took.
I missed video calls from my family. So I recently told my family that I stream this game called GeoGuessr. So I could say them today that I am busy streaming. Earlier I used to say some random stuff like I'm in meetings and stuff.
Kind of lose hope, but it's never
Video calls from my family. Because I live in a different state. I live in Karnataka.
Eamon, first open, locks in as well. Route, big country. Is Kratso going to end up next to him? He's going more north. It is round one, but we may see.
Okay, my internet is not working at all.
Unless, of course, the location is in between them. Kratso closer. Starts off strong.
That's the classic. Round two.
Okay.
Very dry.
Dry and arid.
Very dry Indo.
Got a stadium next to them.
Southeast to the west, they zoom in here.
That could be an AZ, Trevor.
He's done it. He's locked it in.
He's locked it in.
Eamon finding info.
Oh, but Eamon, you've only got 10 seconds to respond. 5 now.
Who's on it? Eamon's right there with them.
Yeah.
But still not on the exact 5K.
Oh! Eamon! Oh, it's a shame he doesn't get rewarded with a huge amount of points there, because that was a brilliant under the pressure guess.
Cool, calm, collected is the name of the game.
Cool, calm,
that
and
was
collected.
Great. You had to assume with the amount of confidence that Kratsu showed there that he was on it. But Eamon was last second there.
Changing continents now.
Yep, we're gonna go back to Europe here.
Kratso
Okay.
shooting off down
Did
the
I miss
road,
anything?
trying to find a road sign.
We have bollards there.
Yeah, bollards. Anything particular about those bollards, Trevor?
They looked Italian from the back.
Italian. We've seen a lot of Italy, Trevor.
Okay,
Oh,
we're
and look,
asking
Kratso,
Rallius
obviously
too many
exact same
questions.
side,
How
exact
tall
same
he
time.
is. How
Kratso
old he
to look
is.
first.
Okay,
on the same
bilingual.
road.
Yeah, this will be not quite many points.
Yeah, they're very close to each other now.
Could have been points, but no, 16.
Thank you for
Round number 4, Big T.
You know where we can see big points.
Big T.
Big country. Like Brazil mentioned.
Oh yeah, Brazil mentioned.
Brazil
Officially
mentioned.
in round number 4.
Long plates. Again, circular bubbles. LA Motos. No, this is not Los Angeles.
No, it is not. Right, so
GDS area code. Both players have MGDS.
yeah, Eamon locks first. Kratso is further south.
Okay, I'm back.
5 seconds. We'll see who comes out on top.
Shrunk.
I mean, both next to each other across the road. It's a bit further north.
Why is a
And
doctor
that means we're gonna
guess,
build that multi, Trevor.
guessing your height?
Building.
Why is a doctor predicting your height?
Is the score is so close to
It's so close.
Is that common in Netherlands?
Back.
And the greatest
Is height such a
location
big deal in Netherlands?
of all time.
Initially? Yeah. Maybe to you.
I actually thought it's not the UK. No, it is the UK. Knew it.
You can always identify. You have the eye for it. You have the eye for the depressed. It's on
And
the
they,
gray clouds around
I think they
you.
just say that to make you
Generally
happier.
speaking, it's hard to make or to get a lot of points in the UK. That being said, we have seen it before. 30 seconds down. Nottinghamshire. I mean, there you go. Eamon finds it first. I don't think Kratso has the same information. That being said,
Gotcha.
he finds a road sign. But I mean, Eamon's got the town name.
So it's like
Bus stop
something
number.
you do in your school. No, not in your school, right?
Kratso
Okay, I don't know.
locks. No, sorry, it's Eamon. Yeah, and it's a good lock.
Yep.
How tall is Consus? Does anyone know?
Like 900 points here, 800 points.
Armani is short. I
It's
think
a lot because we saw in the first moving.
Armani
game,
has
it
an
was around
Indian
10,
name,
where,
so
you know, if he had a couple more rounds, maybe he could have gotten there. But any single point matters. We might be seeing that repeat round 10. This one will be back in Europe. It's like Italy off the rip. 3.5x damage.
Italy, once again.
Yeah, he has like a Punjabi name.
I mean, if both of our players have picked up on that, which... Is this Italy?
Kratsu agrees.
Okay.
I got scared for a second, but...
I got scared for a second. I don't know. I saw something where I was like, wait a second.
Yeah, everything leads to Italy here, I think.
Yeah, all roads lead to Italy.
6'2".
There's pizza on it.
There we go. They're both on the same sign.
Like,
The
they say the same thing. The Italy pizza thing they have said like 30 times today.
No one else is allowed to make pizza.
The
Naples, good pizza. Good guess.
what was the other thing they kept repeating? What's his name? Yeah, Crook's Minecraft thing. They kept saying like 100 times.
Down right now. Eamon going.
They have nothing else to yap about.
Not a reasonable amount of difference here. And it's Kratso that's close. That might even things up, Trevor.
Yes.
Yeah, in fact, Kratso now taking the lead, but we are...
Toby was casting for like
400 points.
quite a significant
But yes, Kratso just
amount of time.
taking that lead back.
Round 7. I'm standing up for this one. This is Kratsu, as he just needs 3 more rounds to decide his fate. Eamon looking to extend it to more. But for now, we're staying in Mexico.
Oh, you mean Toby and Pala?
Short
Toby and Pala
looks pretty north
together?
Kratsu going Tijuana. Eamon going Tijuana. Eamon going more south.
That'll be funny.
Stay. Nope, he's going right there with them.
We should have, I mean,
on the street sign there.
we should have like Toby versus Selzer and Pala.
But they're still pretty close.
1 versus 2.
It's Eamon.
Oh, Eamon.
Because Toby knows some stuff, so 1v2. Toby versus Selzer and Pala.
Solid now, about 700 points ahead. This is back and forth, but back and forth in small quantities.
Again, not paying attention to the game at all.
That was round 7. Round 8 now, and just 700 points separating the two.
Why do I feel like I've seen this before?
Deja vu.
No, I feel like I've
It's the Pro Incarnate. I don't know that reference, unfortunately. Doesn't make bad puns. So that who kept making? Oh yeah, Toby is the guy that kept making.
The US can be a deceiving location to guess
7:30.
Idaho.
No marker place.
Walla Walla River. Oh, we have a sign here. Walla Walla.
Nice name.
Wagga Wagga. Wyoming.
Wagga Wagga.
Wait, he's locked in. Washington. Eamon's not in Washington.
This is a difference, Trevor, with 10 seconds left. And the distance is growing. Eamon south of Montana. Who's closer? Time to find out. Oh my! Kratsu! That's got to be game! With a 4.5x penalty! The Frenchman does it in style! He was holding on to that flag and now we can stab it in the ground and say,
So both my predictions are correct. No, I predicted Kirania will win, so yeah. Yeah, we'll continue with this live challenge.
And that's when you get 2 moving games against Kratsu, it's not W handshake.
W handshake.
Oh, I missed the handshake, bro.
These guys have it within themselves. Smooth handshake to finish
Let's
off
see the
a
clip.
smooth game. Look, it's funny because that was very competitive between Kratso and Eamon, but it was a 3-0 victory. So a strong victory in that sense, even though
Okay,
the
this
game was
one.
back and forth.
Yeah.
This is not pinpointable.
Even in the beginning of the day.
That is a
went like the first couple of games, only losing like 2,000
sarcastic thing.
It's a game of ebbs and flows.
Wow, we have our playoffs.
Yeah.
We've got them.
Dude, I'm excited for Saturday. Who else is excited for Saturday?
This guy.
This guy.
We hope you guys are at home as well. Don't forget, by the way, if you want to get involved and support the tournament,
Let's see.
head on over to
Handshake.
the player jerseys.
Yeah.
Some of the money that's coming from those jerseys will be going into the prize pool, and it's all of the money, in fact. So yeah, if you want to show a brilliant, if you want to do a brilliant way of supporting the tournament, that's the way to do it. Trevor, I think.
Is he really that good at Denmark? I don't think so.
You would like to say?
W handshake.
W handshake. Desk, back to you. Oh no, we're not yet. We've got to keep filling.
Oh, another W handshake.
How many can we do in a row, do you think?
I don't know. I just want to make Ludwig proud, though. Honestly,
I think we could do it infinitesimally. I think we could do it forever.
Probably 3.
Beautiful.
Wow.
I like that, man. What about a no look? Should we try that?
I don't know. Not on camera. Not on camera. Not on camera.
That would be aura leakage. That would be aura.
Yeah, we'll keep it. We'll keep it.
Yeah, I can't believe it. Playoffs are decided. You know, venue is set.
Yeah, we get to see another Blinky contest rematch.
Yeah, and that's a World Cup final.
And it's again the first match.
Someone in the fact check me, but I feel like
It was the first match before. It's the first match again.
I feel like the one side of the bracket in the top 8 is like the final 4 from last year.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's right or not, but I feel like it might be close. So one side of the bracket is going to be very fun. Both are obviously going to be very fun, but
Yeah, we have both all
it's
4
gonna be interesting to see
semi-finalists from last year.
who can take it.
Yeah.
But do we see the contest 2-peat? Who knows?
We'll find out. Trevor, I do have it officially confirmed. We can head on out, and so let's head back to the desk.
Thank y'all so much. Here with our winner, Kraso. Way to pick it up, way to bring it home. How you feeling after that victory?
I feel a lot of relief.
So now we'll have.
I knew like it was the game that had to be won. Like it was now or never. So I gave everything I had.
Blinky Radu, Topotic,
my mind was in
Kratso.
such a mindset, like a winner mindset. I needed this so much, and I'm very proud I made it. Yeah.
Yeah, Blinky Radu, Topotic, Kratso.
How do you feel like that differs from?
And then Blinky Radu, Blinky, Topotic, Kratso, Topotic.
I don't know.
So Blinky, Topotic. My prediction.
I beat him, but like it's not.
Yeah,
true, like,
everything changes. I make a new prediction.
I just he's bad. So if you find an info first, like surely he doesn't get it, and you just plonk and it wins. Yeah.
A different mental state to get in. Whatever works for you though, because you have found yourself.
Yeah, he had some like 3-second guesses.
That's crazy.
But yeah, he did not move.
I just honestly want to ask you about the French community. There's so
Let's see MK's matches.
Gabrielle upstairs was going
MK. So first match was against.
You know why? He said he would shave his hair.
He did do 2-1. I think Eamon won this moving. Mada won this moving.
Put a K here for Kratso. So that's kind of
this one, okay, he won both.
Winner was also a source of motivation.
This one, I think Fau, yeah, he lost all moving games, from what I remember.
It's done, you know.
Oh, amazing! And any shout outs to them you want to make?
Yeah, shout out to everyone like who plays
Yeah,
with me
Senegal.
every day at GeoGuessr who helped me getting better. There are lots of you.
What's the live challenge?
All of my friends.
Okay,
There are
this
lots
one.
of French players, especially like Salex, le retraité, Clément, Gabriel.
Okay,
and,
let's
people, you know.
what's
And,
that called?
Also my former
Pin it.
family and
Till end of stream.
you know, like everyone who supported me, like the people watching at home, because now
And
they
it
can
is
watch, like,
there on
I knew
YouTube,
it
yeah.
was a bit hard, but now they can. So yeah.
Yeah, Kratso, not too long ago, we both sat there, you qualified, you kicked me out. Now I'm happy I can say I lost to someone who qualified for the World Cup. Congratulations on that, really happy about that.
Thank you.
So, what are your thoughts? Do you have any favorite moment or least favorite moment of today?
Why have I had this hope?
I mean, it's,
Or like any
everything was really like enjoyable.
What am I doing? Okay,
the fact that
we're gonna do
have so much good players out
Pools.
there, and you can discuss a lot of things. And
Because,
these are such great
he's
person,
not here.
and the community in general is like such great.
We don't have anything else,
also,
right?
like the games that I love to play on stage, so like on
Yeah.
LAN, and that's I feel like I played like 3 times.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I will discard this.
Yeah, I'm stuck at 1600
I will discard,
but,
sorry.
You know, I'm a quarterfinalist of World Cup.
That's great to hear. You need to strike when it needs to be, so congratulations.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, we had asked before the match, you know, if you came down to community, not players, who would come out ahead? And Jalotras, no fear that
TTV
the
Sware,
French
he is the
community
guy.
would push you forward if you needed the push.
Oh yes, and I was
I
with the
will
French
do
community. Actually, I played the LAN actually
no
like
move.
5 days ago in France.
Because otherwise
There
it will
was
just
like
go on
there
and
were like
on.
80 players, and the whole community was there, and it was so nice. So many people encouraging me for the World Cup, and I'm happy I did it. Like that's kind of crazy. Also, a lot of people coming from France here in Stockholm that they will see me on stage. That's kind of crazy.
That is amazing, and you would not disappoint them getting all the way to City Hall. Is there anything else you want to say to fans, friends, everyone supporting
Nongwa
you?
Lumpur.
Yeah, just thank you. Thank you very much. And I hope I do get, a good performance on stage too. I don't want to lose 3-0 like on the first match, but MK, that's kind of a different play style from mine. I will have to adapt. Very, very proud of what I made.
You should be proud, and we wish you all the luck as you prepare for Saturday. Thank you so much for sharing your insights and sharing your joy with us.
1, 2,
and it is
3,
well deserved.
4,
The
5,
last
6.
player to qualify for Saturday and our last chance qualifier.
Nongwa
Head-to-head
Lumpur.
matches.
Can we
what
find
an
it?
incredible play for Kratzo. What an incredible play for all of our 8 competitors there. Taking a look at this bracket now, I know that Kratza already has, and I know that Fao has already made some plans, but tell me, what do you see, Bloom, looking at this?
Nice.
I mean, Trevor mentioned it as a
It is a
maybe. It is confirmed.
province.
We have an entire side of the bracket now that is our top 4 from the last World Cup, which means only one from the top 4 of last year can even make it to the finals. I think that's a very, very exciting. And a whole new set of 4 faces on the other side of that bracket. What a lineup.
What does that
E22?
represent to you, Jalotras?
Yeah, I mean, what stands out is, again, the Blinky versus Consus face-up. We can be hyped about it, but at the same time, it ruins a lot of predictions, because those 2 names we saw in the grand final probably won't happen, but at least we get a first
Where is
great
E22,
game
bro?
on Saturday.
Well, gentlemen, we have witnessed so many great games today, so many yesterday, and I too am looking forward to Saturday with you. But for all your hard work, for all your insights, now I want to turn the floor over to you. Anything you feel like saying at the end of these last 2 days?
I mean, I just want to say thank you all for watching. I hope you're enjoying these competitions. I know I am, and our casters have been so amazing. I love sharing the desk with you both. Guys, tune in on Saturday. We hope to see you in person. If you see us, come say what's up. Much love to all.
Yeah, I also witnessed a lot of fan love. The chat was going crazy all the time, so shout out to you guys watching this, supporting us. It was 2 crazy days, I must say. A lot of good games, and also different in some ways. Today we had like really fast-paced games, and yesterday it was like very, very high-class games, so it was a bit different. I don't know what to expect on Saturday.
All I know is to expect
Okay,
the
not
unexpected.
finding
Our players have
E22.
brought so much. It's been a joy to watch so far.
Okay, we
If you've been
finally
enjoying
found
the show, don't
E22.
forget to subscribe to the channel here or head on over to GeoGuessr.com and pick up one of our player jerseys for your avatar.
Blackinge.
Especially if you're a fan of Kratzu, because he's up in the running to grab that first place prize, and everything
Water
you
to
buy,
the
every
north.
sub adds on to that first place prize pool. So I have been Rachel, aka Seltzer, your host, and it has been a pleasure hosting these last few days with you. I'll see you
Blackinge.
Saturday at 1500 CEST for the start of our top 8.
Ah. No. Kiryat Gat. I think this makes sense with what's that called? Bullseye? Kiryat Gat. Okay. Okay, my mouse is not working. Nice. The what? I'm gonna quick send. This map has a lot of Israel. Okay, nothing is visible now. Yep, nothing is visible.
Sun Southwest. Well, this is nice and easy, isn't it?
GeoGuessr raided
I'll,
DK McKay.
GeoGuessr is raiding with 3,860 views.
Crazy. GeoGuessr official. Thanks so much for the raid. We're just doing some party games if you guys want to join.
Tukurui Imperar
I'm doing
40 road not
badly.
visible, yeah.
Welcome in.
Tukurui.
Yeah, Laura, it's the Geo World
Okay, I'm
Cup
gonna
right
close
now.
this one.
Yeah, welcome in everyone. Freaksy.
Who else is live?
Luapor.
A lot of people live, bro. Yeah, we'll eventually raid someone. 40 road was visible? Okay. Tukurui. I thought it was 70 or something. Tukurui, Belem, both. I don't know. Imperartes. 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 It would have said Maraba if it was closer. Imperartes. I give up. Oh, it says India for some reason. Yeah, let's get some music going. Oh, it was Maraba. Jalan Punai. I don't know my state flags. Damn. Okay. Vibe guess. Okay. Some music. Okay. There's like absolutely nothing. Bled. Nah. No idea. Trekker that too. Why did you guess in Russia? GG. And is just there was a Russia flag? No, I think it was just the Slovenia flag. It is very similar looking. I did not see it though. Yeah, I think it'll take like every game will take 10 minutes with everyone, like each of us in the same city. And so I will make some links and share those with you for pinpointable, but I will move to some other map now. Varied world, very hard map to me at least. Yep. And how do we do this? Because he might join back. Yeah. Oh, 7 hours. I think this is my personal best streaming time. Never been 7 hours, I think, before. I think the last was exactly 7 hours. Like 7 hours, 8 minutes or something. Yeah, we had a northern guy where, I mean, it has to be like proper tiled red roofs, and yeah, there were, I don't know, I didn't see them. No, this is just too hard. Okay. What? Nice. Nice guess. Novi Sad plate? Okay. I'm gonna go back and look at that. Nice flowers. Why is the pole wooden though? Yeah, we had the pole. We had Spanish pole. We had this one. Oh, I haven't posted it. Okay. But yeah. Let's see the Novi Sad one. None of them are readable though. Oh, NS, yes. And yeah. So this poll, if there are dots on those lines, then it's Spain. If there are no dots and there are sometimes wire wrappings, then it's France. Continue. Rage quit. Yeah, we'll start. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna stand a bit because I've been sitting for so long. Again, you're not looking at polls. The first thing that you should look at is polls. Okay. Soham Ghoshal, hello and welcome. You can join the party, of course. We have pencil pole top. I don't know if that's helpful in this country. What? I don't have the continent. I do not have the continent, bro. Why does it have white, like Puebla bricks? Yeah, it's too small of a lake. What am I doing? It's not that big lake. Yeah, it's too small of a lake. Okay, it's not even a lake. Okay. I have to. Oh, what? Nice. Yeah, why did I? Yeah, it's clearly Alps. Oh, it's not game. I was gonna send GG. I hope so. Why is it taking so long? Yeah, it just stopped working in the middle. And yeah. Should be fine now, I guess. Let's go back. So this was South Africa. Yeah, my internet stopped working fully. Why is it driving on the right for South Africa? Sun is north, so that's fine. And this was here. Would not have gotten it. I would not have gotten it. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I would have guessed somewhere here, but yeah, this map is fully handpicked. 110,000 handpicked locations. Yeah, but I streamed for like 7 hours and then it's starting again, which is a bit unfortunate. I wanted to have like a single stream. Hello Soham, I'll send the link again on chat if you want to join. And I reached 100 subscribers on YouTube, which is nice. Okay, Dustin is not here. I'll kick him out. And unban. Looks good. We'll start. I think it's time I stop. Let's see who else is streaming. Okay. Benzi. Yeah, I'm pretty tired, bro. It's like 7.5 hours. Twitch. Yeah, black car grease. Mona wins and Benzi. Who else is here? 8s? Where are 8s? I think 8s should be here. And also looks like that. Me, there's I don't know these people. I just know Benzi. Solo developing. Yeah, we'll raid Benzi after a while. We had Holy Pole, I think. Like the normal ones. And congrats for 100 subs. Thank you, Omi, and welcome to the stream. There was a blip of internet, and I am back. You have like 800 or something, right? Like initially when I first started watching your videos, you had 750. Nice. We had left side driving and concrete road, like divided concrete road. Did I miss anything? Yeah, I will raid Benzi after a while. Barley Duck, welcome. I think Barley Duck is better, so I'll do like me, Omi, Barley Duck and JB Labs if he is still here. I don't think he's still here. Yeah, this is fine. Start. Yeah, this is probably the last one. Then I'll raid. I mean, we don't have many people to raid, so we have like one viewer. Interesting. Why do I have two sounds? I don't know. Okay. That's why. Like, what am I doing, bro? Like, what? Started, like, looked at too much Brazil. What? Yeah, we both see the Yucatan rocks, but it's outside. Yeah, will flawless me as expected. First thought. First thought was Russia. Chigiri. Why is the music jingle bells? The hilly area. Oh, it is as black soil fits. Choose a flag. Skoda. We have USA blur, like everything is a triangle. Oh, Alaska, makes sense. Yeah, I'll quickly show that to you. Something that I learned recently. Okay, this was Mexico. I did not see anything there. Anything else to look at here? Yeah, Tasmania was. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, so if you look down Gen 3, every window is a triangle. Then it's America. If like you have two triangles, one big, one small, instead of one huge triangle, then it's Canada or Europe. But if every window is a big triangle, then it's America. And we had Okay, hedges. Opens off. So sorry. Who else is here? I know solo developing that guy. I can raid him. He's also doing parties, sort of. Yeah. We'll raid. So he's like a French. He's from France, and he does like short streams, solo developing. Yeah, thank you for watching, and I'll see you probably on Saturday. And bye. Have a nice one.